Many times I've tried to, I know. Wonder what these pills do. Time to say goodnight here and go. Hiding from the same thing. Hiding what nobody else is looking for. It's easier to blame me. Romantic thoughts are louder than the ones ignored. Oh, look away, run away, hide away, all alone. Hide away, run away, look away, on your own.
Wow, Flub didn't fall off the roof today. Well, the problem is that there's some serious shit going on right now. We can't just fall off the roof every day. How dare we fall off the roof during important, scary RP? How dare? How dare? Good morning, everybody. I would have been live like a half hour ago. I got so fucked by Q today. It's not even funny. I don't know what happened. I was waiting in queue for about 30 minutes. It was crazy. Important angst. I know, right? We're setting the mood for today's stream. I can do that, right? I can set the mood. Yo, Shang, 2 years, Chris, and counting. Shang with the 24 months. Dude, thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can we please get a bunch of hearts in chat for Shang? Dropping in the 24 months, the 2 whole years. Thank you, my man. You're crazy. Well, it looks like the store needs restocking, but I kind of want to wait until everything else sells first. Ah, man. How's everyone doing today? Excuse me while I try and work up the old energy. My throat is killing me today. I don't know why. I'm not sick. It feels like allergies, I think. I'm not sure. I need to get on and do and go and see kind of where I go. So just bear with me, all right? How are you, Chris? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Christy, I'm doing great. Like I said, allergies, I think a little bit kicking my ass, but overall pretty good. I was gonna take today off because I had something come up and I was gonna take care of it, but it's nothing like super pressing, so I was able to push it. I originally said that I might need to come back to today, but then I'm like, you know what? I feel like it's a good day to get around and try and be around. What should I tweet about? Anything we can... Oh. Nice. 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 The fuck? Oh wait, this was 12 minutes ago? What the fuck? Oh, I wasn't on the server then. Why does Matt want to know if Flop's okay? What the fuck? Monka, okay. I think we're good here. I'm gonna worry about restocking the store later. Maybe we'll go off duty later and do that. I want to get on duty for a little bit, I think. So we'll go take care of that. I need to warm up and talk real quick before I answer that question. Let's go get gas. Let's talk. How's everyone's Thursday going? What's going on? Hello, Hainan. Hello, how you doing? Glad to hear that. I guess all your appointments got rescheduled. Is that a good thing? Bad thing? Sounds like it might be a good thing, but I don't know. Sometimes the schedules get changed and stuff. It could be a bad thing, but I don't know. Hopefully it's a good thing. Fraggle, what's going on? Cigar, how are ya? Minty, hello. Pharaoh, Amberly, Christy, hello. Hi, everybody. Let's go get us some gas, and then we'll go from there. Lightstar, what's going on? How you doing? I feel like today's gonna be very interesting. I'll tell you what. We'll call Pez. Actually, I want to call Bat first. If Matt's around, might be on a call, maybe. Usually the case. Usually on a call, usually doing something, having sex with Dark. Who knows? Who knows? What's up, Lightstar? How you doing today? He just went to bed. Really? Oh my God. My timing is so fucking uncanny. Why do I have like possibly the worst timing ever? It's not even my time. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even blaming my timing this time. I'm not even blaming my timing this time. I was in queue. I was fucking waiting. All right. Ziggy's timing is super good. Your timing is just horrible. You know what's fucked up though is that my timing is bad, but I was gonna be around 30 minutes before now, 40 minutes before now, and Q kind of fucked me. So I'm here now though, so that counts for something. Let's call Pez. See what Pez up to. I mean, fucking sucks, Ulti. I know. How you been, Ulti? Been good?
This is Officer Speedback. We're together. It's payday.
What are you, on duty?
Yeah. I'm just FTOing with Ashley right now.
Oh, gotcha.
You want to join me?
Sure, I'll join you. I just got gas for my car. All set up. I'm doing 161 miles an hour right now on Dorset Drive going eastbound.
Okay, I gotta get a phone.
Wait, what?
I gotta get a phone.
You gotta go to far. What? What? Ashley. Oh fuck. Am I being pulled over? I don't know. Was I being pulled over? I hear sirens. I don't see. Oh, they're chasing the GTX. Oh. Oh, he's probably doing comms in that then maybe. I don't know. I want to get all the other shit in the store sold. Actually, yeah, fuck it. You know what? We'll come back to that. I've been good just puttering around and doing errands. How you been? I've been doing really good. You know, just doing my thing. Completely no drama, no crazy roleplay arcs happening. Nothing why would anything crazy happen? Woof, imagine something crazy happening. No, everything's been very fine. The marriage has been fine for Flop. No, there's nothing trying to kill him. He didn't have a conversation with death. You know, there's been nothing crazy going on recently. It's all been butterflies and farts. There we go. All right. I really like this outfit, but I think I like it because when I'm doing regular patrol, it's there. But as soon as I need to be a detective, it's like, all right, no changing, no nothing. Bam. Just here's your detective. Here he is. All right. Hey, Sheriff.
Hey, how you doing, fat ass?
I'm doing great. I've been doing jogs. I've been doing good. I've been doing
go
about
on another vacation.
No,
you went on another vacation.
I was here yesterday.
I haven't seen you for a couple.
What? I've been here, Sheriff.
Flops always going on these fucking vacations.
God, I wish I was going on vacation. Do you go on vacation, Sheriff?
Don't talk to me.
When was the last time you? Oh, okay, Sheriff.
Don't talk to me.
Sounds good.
I'm already on a vacation. I'm losing my hair.
You're not losing your. No, you look great. You look better. You look great, Sheriff.
I'm losing my mind.
You're not losing your mind. You look great. Nothing has changed. You look great. Everything is fine. Well, there goes the old vocals. I'm all warmed up for today. Hey, guys. Thank you, Kyle, once again, for being my morning reason to find my morning voice. That seems to not be around until I'm here for about a half hour or until I have a 47-second conversation with you, in which case all my problems seem to go away and I can have full-on conversations as Flop. So thank you.
God damn it, Flop.
What?
Just fuck with you.
I
Hey,
failed.
it's another.
I failed again.
Wait, what? Why?
I took another L.
I just got a dub.
You got a dog or a dub?
No, a dub. Somebody rear-ended me, and then it turned out to have in their trunk 75 baggie, the 7-gram weed, where he was arrested about an hour and a half ago for the same strain of weed, and he could have got drug trafficking, and then he snitched on his person.
Wow, what a dumb motherfucker. Okay, well, you know,
Yeah.
I guess you know, there's always light at the end of the tunnel, I guess. People fucking amaze me.
Yeah.
Well, good shit on the pump.
Yeah, my first pump as a cadet.
Yeah,
Nice.
good shit. Hello, wait, oh, hello, how you doing? Sorry, you were here, and then you weren't here, and then you were here. Good to see ya.
EMS PD upgrade flop.
What?
Nothing. It's just
Ingvar, what's going on?
I just woke up and your voice is so annoying.
I'm sorry. Well, if you were here about a minute ago, my voice would have been extra annoying because I was screaming at Pred. But usually I have like morning voice, right? So I'm a little more temmed and like domed down. And then, you know, I see Pred and he's like, Flap, I'm losing my butt. And then I'm screaming back and it was a whole thing. But don't worry, now I'm all warmed up and now you get these, you know. Oh, you good? You good? Oh. All right, well, you know, sorry. I get it. It's okay, Ingvar. Not everyone loves me, Ingvar, but it's all right. Maybe one day you'll learn to love me, and, you know, we'll be, you know, Batman and Robin, except I choose to be Batman, and you can be Robin. God damn it. All right. What's up, Scorch? How you doing, dude? What's up? What's up, Candace? Hello, Paulinka. Pauline, fucking Ingvar. I love Ingvar. Yo, Zork, what's up, dude? How you doing? Kyle's how I want to act if I ever RP. Oh, Kyle is the embodiment of where I want to be with Flop, but I worry too much about like noise complaints. Like, what if my neighbor heard me screaming about how I hope you know, nothing is wrong. I hope you're having a great day. Like, my neighbor is just casually having breakfast right now, and they just have to hear me going, You're fine! Everything is fine! And meanwhile, my neighbors right now probably going, oh my god, the neighbor is screaming again. We don't know what to do. One of these days, someone's gonna knock on the fucking door. Honey, I think he's crazy. Well, you know what the problem is? I really need to, find out my bank started blocking Twitch purchases. Well, damn. How'd you find out about that? What the fuck? How did that happen? Let me call Pez. Hold on.
Speaking of the devil, hey Flop. Oh boy, have I missed you.
Oh. Well, I'm at MRPD. Was I good to like get in the car and like, you know?
Well, I'm with you now. You're my FTO.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see we had this discussion. I'm sure.
I'm in the motor pool.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well,
You've got 5 minutes. All right.
I'm literally here. Pez, do you like fucking running?
Sorry,
He needs to do laps. Humble him a little bit. Flop.
I am alive. Wait. Why is everyone? Matt texted me asking if I'm okay.
You're alive.
What the fuck?
Because Psychol has been kind of hinting that you were kidnapped all day, but I'm glad you're here now.
Hello.
But now I don't have a reason to go kick in a door. God damn it. Plop, why couldn't you be kidnapped so I can hop the suit?
Well, thank you so much. I mean, listen, I could still just disappear. We could lie and say we did, and you know, this way you just be like,
That's
damn,
true. We could do that. I'm sure there would be no repercussions of that
Wait
at
a
all.
fucking
Definitely
minute.
not.
You're supposed to be gone for like 12 hours, ain't you? Didn't you drive across the country?
I did drive across the country in a bag.
Wait, what's the time?
I left at 7 a.m. I fucking went in there for 25 minutes and I'm back.
Tis a
Okay,
small
think about
country.
it. I drove to Wales and back.
Wales?
Oh,
What's
you-
part
you-
of Wales?
She went and
I
saw
go to
some
Wales
whales
to
today.
sort my I went to some Wales to sort my passport out so I can come to CopCon. You know?
Oh, let's fucking go.
Yeah. So sorted that shit. Drove 3 hours there, 3 hours.
Oh, Lily, I got it. Super secret.
Oh,
Super
secrets,
secret.
guys.
Super secret.
Oh God,
Super
secrets?
Super
Pez,
secret.
you're disgusting.
We're gonna bring this
No, it's not.
Wait,
okay,
Pez, ask the
I'm-
question
He's
about
ditching
wetting
me
the
for you,
finger
Fluff.
and like the wine glass
I'm gonna
thing.
whisper- I'm gonna
He's
whisper so
ditching
no
you
one
for
can
me.
hear you,
Me
okay?
for
So
you.
no
It
one,
must
they
be
definitely can't hear you over there.
it must be
Why-
a true connection.
Why is he why is he fucking
Well, how come?
Oh, because you and him need to talk to Snow, and it's just more convenient this way.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, no, that is true. We were supposed
Yeah,
to talk
no,
to Snow.
He's all right. Like he's very, very new. Don't expect that he knows anything because he doesn't.
What?
And just be
Oh,
patient with
I
him.
brought it
That's
up to
pretty
him.
much it.
And then he told me
Yeah.
that, like, he didn't want to be a
He's
piece of shit,
working
like,
on
What was he
10
complaining
codes
about?
and
You know?
case on stuff. I don't. He's just
I've been with him
yelling 'cause
twice.
he needs
He's kind of a
to-
tool.
I was like,
I'll help
okay,
him.
What is, if he's Lily,
Yeah.
obviously, why we say it? It's just a word. I mean, I said it clear, and my life turned out great.
No, he was all right. It's just obvious and you're good at things, and some things that people just expect people to know that he obviously doesn't. So
Yeah. Yeah.
he's squaring up with me.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to have a meeting in a little bit, but it's gonna be about how big
Oh.
Pez's ego is.
Oh.
I just don't want him to know that I'm saying this though, because honestly, he's got kind of a big ego.
Remember
It's
the shovel-
thick.
Do you know the shovel guy? Remember the shovel guy?
Nice.
You went part of that. Well, the shovel guy helped me get the truck through, but his shovel broke.
What is he?
And Bloom threw his shovel away, and then the shovel guy called Bloom and was like, "How dare you throw that away? I didn't dare." And he's like, "It was broken." I'm like, "What? It's just because it's an inanimate object, it's broken. You can't love something that's broken." And I put him in a spot, and it was like.
Is there any way for me to get into the FTO thing, or am I just kind of stuck to?
You can hit FTO. That
Or
button works. You just have to get someone else
shot
to
by
put
a
him under
sniper
you.
rifle. Would you, this was crazy. The shovel guy's throwing these
And he's
scenarios
gonna have
out.
to get back in the
Bloom-
queue because I
and then
ditched
there was a
him.
second there, I think Bloom nearly said it. I think he nearly
All right,
said
hold
it.
on.
And he's
Pez, get
scared.
back in the queue.
Okay, I'm back in the queue. Wait, am I not?
Get back in the queue.
Can the three of us go together?
Why can't I take him?
What do you
Well, here's
mean?
the thing, we're gonna have that talk with Snow soon, so it was like, Flop's gonna be part of it. You're gonna be part of it.
And he's had 2 hours. Gotta,
No,
Oh,
not
gotta go.
going to that. Yeah, go
I
to the
love
cubicle.
chickens. Oh, can we go to that?
Hey, what's up, Fluff?
Hey, I still can't get people into the thing with me.
Yeah, I'll
and
do that right now.
No. I'm talking about the
Okay,
cadet thing.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
dispatch?
I'll do that for you right now.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I love you, Stubble. Thank you.
All right, all good. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Hey, is there still a private conversation happening?
Yes!
No.
It's about
Yes,
my
it is.
relationship.
It's about our
Yeah,
relationship? I'm
No,
married.
it's about my relationship.
Oh, it's about your relationship. Wait, Pez, are you cheating on me?
I'm never.
No,
Excuse me?
Are you cheating on me, Pez?
I made Cleo avocado and toast today. That's not.
What are
that's
you
not a-
doing?
Well-
Taking
You're not
this,
trying to win her back, are
taking
you?
a
For
phone
love of
call
God.
apparently. Enjoy your.
God,
Yep.
Why would I? Why?
Nope,
would I?
I'm not answering it.
Flop,
would
hop
I?
in.
Huh? I can't. I got something going on. I'm sorry.
Totally don't.
I'm not even 41
Okay.
yet.
We need help on 7.
I can't. I'm sorry. I have a meeting in 10 minutes.
I actually had a date last night. I
Yeah,
watched,
hey.
Cowboys.
I just realized something, you son of a gun.
What's up?
Oh, so you're FTOing, huh? You're FTOing this guy? You're doing shifts, huh?
What do you mean?
You're taking this cadet out, huh? You're trying to be a teacher to him, a guide, a mentor, huh? You're trying to improve his quality as an employee for our departments, huh?
What do you? I mean, I am
You
taking it out
understand,
today.
you understand the responsibilities of FTOing, huh?
I do understand the responsibilities of FTOing.
I don't see
Stubble.
no FTO reports from you. Where are they?
Okay. I've been sending them. Minerva.
Oh.
Okay. Everybody gives me a different format. So Minerva gives me a different format. then DuPont, then
Everybody has different formats.
yeah. Where is the format? Because I can give you like 2 or 3 days worth for Pez.
Have you been giving them to DuPont?
No, I haven't even asked because I've been waiting to find out where the fuck I go to submit this information.
DBSO cadets.
Mhm.
I would recommend going to just like maneuver myself shift 1 because both of us will do it.
Yeah, I tried
LSPD
going to,
probably go to
I tried going
DuPont.
to Espino's. Espino's, I've never been paid out through Espino's ever.
Yeah, same. Neither was
So,
I.
I'm gonna kind of let that be what it is. So I'm gonna go through, I guess you then. Can I just email you the information? I'll email state ID, badge number, and just kind of a debrief on the day and what we focused on.
Yeah, hold on. Give me one moment.
Mhm. I'm gonna lose my mind. Stubbles a sweetie. I love Stubble. He's great.
That needs to be the title of every single session.
Specifically that?
Yeah, that is the exact format we all use in the thing. And then there is a
Wait,
we have a massive spreadsheet.
Where's that going? That goes on the
So
top of what I'm going to email you,
so-
or is that going?
Yeah, so
okay.
So when you're in FTO, you get access to FTO chat and Discordia. Very cool, right? We all talk and discuss stuff. Then we have another room called FTO reports, which is just messages like that. So there's probably like 10 messages like that every single day saying who rode with which cadets. And in there is a pinned spreadsheet. That pinned spreadsheet is pretty much that, but there's a breakdown of the entire debrief of the session and then another box of things to work on. So you just need a rundown, notable things, anything good, anything bad, and then a TLDR of what to work on next.
Okay, I will.
And then a grading out of 5. 1 is bad, 5 is great, excellent, perfect.
Where do I put that? Do I just say that he was a
Put
4
it
out
wherever
of
the
5?
fuck you want. Yeah.
Okay, sweet, awesome. I'm gonna
And
do that right now. All right.
That's FTOing.
All right, awesome. I think I can do this. If I fuck up, just let me know. All right. I'm gonna submit the
All
one
right, cool.
for yesterday.
Oh yeah, send that to me and I'll see how it is.
All right, awesome. Appreciate it.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. God damn it. I gotta write a fucking... All right. Hold on. How long was yesterday? I took a photo. At least I thought I took a photo. Did I not? Yeah, it was 3.5 hours. Or 3 hours. All right. While he does his thing and talks about his sex life or whatever Hez does on his free time, let's do this real quick. Flop with what the fuck's his call sign? I should probably learn Pez's call sign. It's not like I ride with him or anything, you know. Where is 5:30? This would have been for 8:20. Sorry.
Who's this? Flop, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm writing a FTO report.
Wow, you haven't been on your phone for hours. Sai said, I thought Sai had you at some point.
Yes, I got a text from Matt. I was asleep. I was at home. My phone was off. Apparently he was going around saying that he kidnapped me or whatever.
Something along those lines, yeah.
Fucking psycho. Nah, I'm good. I'm in the middle of dealing with an investigation involving him, and I think he's just a little angry.
All right, no worries.
Yep. Okay. Flop with 5:30 Pez Speedwagon. 8:24. It was 3 to 3.5 hours. I would just say 3 hours. Report submitted. Is this my number? Oh, it's this. The bank account. All right. Awesome. How's everyone doing today? How is your Thursday going? Hello. I guess we're doing this real quick while we're chilling. And Pest Speedwagon Road. Rode together during shift 1. In that time, Dugong focused on today is going to be a good day. Oh yeah, absolutely. Has let me know when you're good. Wait, what?
Okay, we're good. I gotta go get a tow truck to save your sister.
What?
Yeah, it's just so car's run out of fuel. Why the fuck am I now in this? God damn it!
Wait, why are you doing that? Fuck that.
Well, I need her to be part of this, and we got like 8 minutes.
Well, she needs to call a tow truck. That fuck. Is there no?
Wait, aren't we talking with Snow?
Yeah, wait,
he's gonna be part of it.
He's down at barrier court right now. He's probably gonna be a minute.
Fuck.
Oh, well, easy. All right, then I can keep running this FTO report. Hold on. Okay.
All right, let me just get the tow truck.
In that time, Dugong.
Hey, how long do you reckon you're gonna be? Because you're in a bit of a.
God damn it!
Ario court. Okay, right. Just give us a call when you're ready.
In that time, Dugong focused on
Okay, no worries.
radio communications.
Barrio court? I didn't know they know how to read.
They don't read anything. They just say words.
During chases and 10 codes.
Yes. Okay, never mind.
In that time,
all right.
has showed drastic improvements.
I will give you a ride.
Really? Would you do me the honor of driving me to the tow yard?
Yeah.
Let me. Okay, we're going to see. Let's hop in.
I'll just take my car, honestly. Just less cars the better. It's pretty. I should just go get my fucking Range Rover and have 7 seats.
Showed
Like,
drastic
Jesus
improvements.
Christ.
I had a shit night. Shit night sleep last night.
Close the
did I.
door!
I did.
Oh, wait, no, that's me.
That's you. I'm writing a fucking report. Give me a minute.
Let's see.
All right. Petro drastic improvements from the beginning of the session toward the end. However, Paz still needs.
So actually, it was a good teacher, a good FTO. She was good.
Paz still needs improvement on leaving out filler words during chases.
Actually, let me tell this in your lockbox.
Dugong.
There's no room. Let me know. No, I'll get some guns.
Focused on testing Pez with his 10 codes and during that time throughout the session Pez does still.
Hey Lily, is this like the normal time you're awake?
Pez does still need to work on.
This is early for me.
Oh, okay.
Pez does still need to work on.
This used to be my time I'd be awake. I used to be shift 1 cop and then I switched to shift 2 to.
Pez does still need to work on his 10 codes.
Shift 1 is the retirement shift, which is the issue, so.
Okay. Oh God, internet. Bear with me, the internet is shit. Jesus. I hate my ISP. What's up, Arcade? How you doing? Good morning.
Not me, that was a sick cut off.
All right. This is pretty much done. Paz does still need to work on his 10 codes. Including that.
How's he doing, by the way?
With PD in general.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing good. He needs help with his 10 codes still. I tried to hone him in on comms.
That's time. He'll learn that.
Yeah. His radio comms overall pretty good. I need him to. I gotta get him into some traffic stops, and I need to work on getting him honed in on leading scenes like a bank or something. But
okay.
I'm gonna give that some time. I want to mainly focus on making sure that his radio comms and You know, like during EDs are good.
His confidence and things. Make sure
Yeah.
it's there before you start making him lead shit. Like, make sure he can actually communicate that leadership before he even tries to.
Well, the big thing that I'm focusing on is getting him into 80s and getting him to do comms, because if I can get him to start leaving out the filler words and start focusing on, you know,
100%.
left, west, Vespucci, and not
westbound.
Yeah, westbound. But I tried to hone him in on like no filler words and stuff, and I've gotten him to a point now where he's becoming more confident on radio because he's doing 10 codes, or not 10 codes, I'm sorry, 80 comms.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's getting him to be a little bit more confident. His processing is actually really good. I just need him to remember the system. I know, fuck.
There's enough interceptors. I'm going.
Oh, hello?
Boostin'!
Boost! All right.
Boostin'!
Give me a minute. Let me just write this last sentence and then I'll be good for this report. However, that will come with time. Focus on testing Pez with his 10 codes for end session. Pez does still need to work on his 10 codes. However, that will come with time. Is confident in the process for processing, however, needs to be reminded at what steps to search. Well, not even that. However, needs to be reminded at what steps to. I swear to God, I can't get a fucking break. But it's okay.
Oh, here was him.
Hey Ash, how you doing?
Hello, I'm okay. How are you?
I'm currently in the back of a cop car.
Why?
Well, I'm on duty, but I'm in the back of a cop car.
Why are you in the back?
I don't know, because someone was in the front seat. Now they're out of the front seat, and now I'm just chilling in the back seat.
Sitting in the back seat.
Well, anyway, I was calling to tell you that Barrio Court's on, and I thought you might enjoy it.
I would love to go to Barrio Court, and I may honestly, I think just
time.
Ah, God damn it! I'm being told that we don't have time. Damn it!
The meeting is literally when Snow is done with Barrow Court.
What are you doing?
Well, I have to do something. Well, now, and we're waiting on someone else. So as soon as stuff is finished, I might not be able to show up. I'm gonna try, but there's a good chance I won't be unless it's going on for any sensitive period of time.
Oh, okay, no worries.
Yeah.
Well, I just thought you might like to come as well, so.
I would love to, and
I won't.
Well, go ahead.
Won't keep you if you're busy, you know. So, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, not a problem, Ash. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. All right, Jesus. I got invited to Barrio Court.
Over here.
Okay.
Sorry, me, Cleo had a massive falling out, and I think she's a raging bitch. So I'm just gonna stay over here.
Well, you know, I think we knew this, and I think, you know, from what I heard.
We didn't know this, but I told it to her face.
Yeah.
Well, look at this camera, so I better hear you for a second, okay?
Okay. What's up, Pez?
Alright, there's nothing good in that camera. Oh, are we having the meeting?
Oh, not right now. Not right now.
Okay, I need to finish this fucking.
Yeah, we're having it here.
Everyone needs to be reminded of what steps to.
This is the place apparently where they dumped his body. So I think
is confident in the process for processing.
Yeah, break it down.
I'm gonna say processing suspects. Everyone needs to be reminded at what steps.
So
do what.
Barry Benson was here today.
Okay.
With due time, we'll need, we'll improve with
saw him like
charges.
swim over there, so no one went over there but me. And Barry was talking to Norman, and Barry wrote on the side of the lighthouse saying, "Norman Bones is a cunt." And Norman said he was displeased and all that jazz. And then
there we go. Hold on. Sorry, I was writing this and I just
magically or somehow. and then I got Barry out of there.
Cigarette.
I did have one. Only Crystal gave me one because she wanted me to look cool. I look so cool, Lily. It's gonna be awesome.
You do the smoke. Sorry, I wrote. My harmony.
Okay, I'm good. Holy crap! I just needed to submit that. I thought I was gonna lose my mind. Who struck us at? I have no idea. Who drove
you
by?
look-
Let's stand over here for a bit.
Clear.
So we're ready for this meeting.
Yeah, I was gonna give you a compliment, but someone take it.
I'll take a compliment.
We'll compliment with that.
Flop, you are. If I could have a harem, it would be you.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. You are welcome.
Oh.
You'd be my concubine.
Oh.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh.
What did you say?
Concubine.
What is that?
Like a group of.
You know what a concubine is?
No, I've never
What, a
even heard of
concubine?
this.
Well, you'd be the middle one. You know what a concubine is?
I'm googling this.
Not a concubine, a concubine.
No, I've never heard of this. Hold on.
Oh my god. Would it never go into a cult or anything like that?
Oh. I'd be in the middle?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's actually a compliment, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna throw out insults?
Well, no, I was just, I thought, knowing you, I thought you were going to hit me with something like oddball, like if you were a wine glass, I'd get my finger wet for you or something. And then,
What is on that? So, Lily, last time we come up, we've had a butthole, right? Do you know, like, so just
if
okay,
you had a
imagine
butthole, let's rephrase that, Pez.
Imagine, just say, no, not like you've got a butthole, but say if you had a spare butthole, like someone else gave you a butthole to hang out for the weekend. To that aside, we'll come back to the butthole. You know how wine glasses, how you dip your finger in it and then you run your finger around it and it goes.
Yeah.
Could you do that to a butthole?
I don't think it would resonate the same.
But would you attempt it?
Why not?
Okay. Well, i.e., you're the weirdo.
I'm not saying I wouldn't try it. I'm just saying the odds of it, I think it would vibrate.
It might not work, but I would try it.
I think it would sneeze back at you.
I don't want to think about that. I mean, I think it would work to some degree, though. I think it would be like, I think it would be one of those like, I don't know.
No, I don't know.
I guess I don't know either then.
I thought you had to drive 6 hours to that location. You should have been going for 12 hours.
No, 6 hours round trip.
Oh, okay. That's like you would have crossed half the country by then, right?
I drove a good chunk, yeah.
Let's say because your country's like the size of a cupboard.
It's not that big, no.
Very tiny.
I went into another country. I drove into another countries.
So is Wales another country to England? I don't understand. What's the difference between UK, England, and Wales? Like, what's the difference between England and the UK?
Okay, so Wales, Scotland, Northern Ireland,
I'm learning.
and England are all countries.
Uh-huh.
Pez, you sound lost already.
And they're all part of the United
So
Kingdom.
Great Britain is Wales, Scotland, and
Where did Britain come from? What the fuck?
Great. So it's this. You have the United Kingdom, you have Great Britain. So the United Kingdom. Oh.
Hey!
So look at how many shelves are in this cupboard. And you're going.
So I'm just. All right. So yeah, you have United Kingdom, of Great Britain. So like that's what it's called. Like, it's also just called the UK, or then it's all the countries that are together. It's just considered kind of like one.
You seem like you're struggling to tell me this.
Sorry, I'm being disturbed by it.
So
I just had a feeling someone might have come into my head and asked me, am I giving a geography lesson?
So
giving you a what lesson? I'm sorry.
A geography lesson. Geography.
Oh, okay.
Okay, as an Australian, all right, the obviously the where you send all your criminals.
Yeah.
If you ask me, England.
Okay. So the other day, speaking of that, we were in a meeting, and it was during when the prisoners were having their like riot thing and like took over the prison, and people were like, "We can't just ship them off to another island, can we?" And I was like, "Why can't we? That's what we did." I said, "That's what England did. We just shipped the people off to another country, and so we sent them, and all our orphans and prisoners." I think that turned out great. Why can't we do that with these people who are rioting in this prison?
You said I'm so like you said I'm literally on the other side of the planet. Like it's a 12-hour fucking flight by plane, a 24-hour flight by plane.
Yeah, we sent them by ship.
Months.
What is happening?
Look at months. Invaded the country. Great country though. Bloody great country. I don't even know how we got these accents really.
They're pretty good. But yeah. The TLDR
like
is you
when-
have like
Yeah.
it's the 4 countries basically make up the United Kingdom. But Britain
hold
or
up,
Great
hold up,
Britain
hold up.
is like
I'm just
the
wait, hold up,
main like
hold up.
3.
Wait, 1 sec.
Okay.
I feel like I've learned nothing today, and I think that's because I'm geographically challenged.
Okay, do you know the islands, where there's England, Scotland, and Wales?
I know of like
They're all
Hawaii
attached.
and like Australia.
You're fucking dumb.
Are there more islands that I know about?
Take it from the top. Take it from the top,
Okay.
and then explain it
Okay,
as
I'll
slow
take
as
it from
possible.
the top. Okay. So, there are 4 countries within the United Kingdom, which is Northern Ireland, Wales, England, and Scotland. But then you also have what's called Great Britain. And Great Britain is England, Wales, Scotland. Because Northern Ireland is technically not attached by the mainland. Because it's not. It's its own island. So
Okay.
there's also Ireland, which is its own thing and it's not part of it. But then you also have Northern Ireland.
Ireland is so cool.
And then you have the Commonwealth, and that's something even more complicated, but yeah.
Okay. I learned something today that I never thought I would have learned.
So where's Great Britain?
Where's Great Britain? So Great Britain is the main island. Great Britain is England, Wales, and Scotland. And then we also have like little things,
Hold on.
things like the Isle of Man, fucking like a bunch of other shit, which are like territories, I guess is the best way to put it. And that's when it gets even more complicated because they aren't technically part of like the UK.
So where's
but there are
the UK?
territories.
Where's the UK?
The United Kingdom is Northern Ireland, England, Wales, and Scotland.
Oh, wait, the UK's an island? Holy fuck, I'm looking at a map. The UK's an island.
Yeah, it is an island, yeah.
Holy shit, I'm learning so
I'm
much.
I'm gonna send you what I think you just explained to me.
Okay. Bob, did you like love the American education system is you don't learn anything outside your own country.
All right, hold on. No. We learn a lot outside of our own country. The problem is that
no, you learn about the wars that you conquered other countries on. That's what you learn about other countries. This is what you conquered and what you defeated in a war.
But
exactly. You don't learn anything else.
Listen, okay, I knew this, but I
sent you that.
Hold on, send this to me too.
If we had to learn everything that we conquered, I'd be in school for 400 years. Jesus Christ, we had 70% of. We literally owned 70% of the world at one point, which is very bad because we did it in horrific ways. We committed a lot of crimes and very horrific things, and I very much hate our history for that. Yeah, we did do a lot of terrible, horrible things to claim that 70% of the world, but it did happen at some point.
Yeah, well, we're part of the Commonwealth.
Bundy, did you know that the UK is an island?
Did you see what I sent you, Bondo?
Wait, Ireland's an island too?
Ireland is an island,
what
yes.
What the fuck?
I've been to Dublin. I've been to Dublin.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
They've got a pole there.
They do.
It's just a big hole.
Wait, that's where Amsterdam is? It's by water?
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm learning
something. Sorry, Bundy, I'm
go.
educating these two on what England and Wales and Scotland are and how they're connected and what Great Britain and United Kingdom is, because I didn't understand.
Did you guys not have like geography class or?
No, Flop apparently doesn't know anything. He didn't know that England, Great Britain or whatever you said was an island. He didn't know it was an island.
I knew. I've been there, but when someone goes, "Oh, I'm from the UK," all right, where's that? That's in England. I'm like, I thought it was part of Great Britain.
UK is not in England. England is in the UK.
I knew that.
I need to come true though. I would love to
come true.
Yeah, I would love to blame this on something or someone or somewhere. I actually had no idea about this though.
Are you fucking
yes, oh my god.
You fucking stupid. Like you told me you didn't know. How old are you?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my, what did you think they were? Were you like, oh yeah?
No, I just thought they were all like.
What if I started telling you about Gibraltar and the fucking, then we get into a whole other mess and Brexit? Oh my god, I got so torn about Brexit this morning. My god.
Listen, all right, all I know is that I hardcore failed geography in school.
I can tell.
Yeah,
and
that's not a secret.
No, it's not a secret, but I'm realizing now how bad I actually fucked up. No wonder why my teacher wanted to talk to me after class after like the final test.
So, you want to know anything else about Great Britain or the United Kingdom?
No, I need to go.
You know that we have a monarchy.
I need to go quickly verbulate a twitlonger in the corner so that I don't keep getting chewed out. Okay. All right. Hey guys. So let me make this clear. If anyone buys me a map for TwitchCon, I'm throwing it out. Okay. Let me explain something to you all. There are two classes I legitimately actually failed in school. The first one was math. So I passed the state exam, so I technically didn't fail it. I failed all the other classes in school. Except for geometry, unironically. But the other one that I royally fucked up was geometry. I legitimately failed geometry. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm sorry. I am so fucking sorry. I've let you all down. I've become the failure you all knew. I expect many unsubs and unfollows and blocks and mean emails. Yep. I'm sorry. This is me giving Chad a hug and saying I'm sorry. I am I'm trying my best. Chris, we need a PO box to send you gifts like a map. All right, listen, okay. I might set that as a sub goal. That might be a good idea. because I can't find a PO box anywhere around here. I'm trying. The sub just kicked. I can unsub for 30 days. Well, Jay Barlack, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate you, Jay. I'm gonna call you JB. Is that cool? Thank you, JB, for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Wait, this wasn't a bit? No, this wasn't a bit. I actually straight up had no idea. I'm looking at this map and I'm talking about like Ireland and stuff. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. No way. The UK is an island. I had no idea. And then even crazier, I had no idea that Ireland, what I thought like they were down over here. I thought with all the Good Mythical Morning episodes I would watch where they would do like international food things, I would have learned something. Apparently I didn't. Apparently GMM didn't teach me. And oh God, I'm struggling out here. All right, I'm doing my best. Thank you for the resub. Can we get some hearts in chat, please, for JB? I'm sorry. We have to go have a serious conversation now. We need to. All Good Mythical Morning's fault. Well, I thought that watching Link throw like was how not to throw a dart. I was gonna say the only thing I've learned about GMM was that Link sucks at throwing darts. All right. Now we have to reel it back in. We have to reel it back in. Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm just gonna wait by the gate to let Snow in.
Okay, all good.
I spoke to Dad and he said you're a pussy.
I'm a pussy?
I'm kidding.
Well, you know what? I'll tell that sandpapered
Come walk
fuck.
and talk with me. Come walk and talk with me.
I need to tell that sandpapered fuck exactly how I feel.
No, you don't antagonize him. You antagonize him.
I gave him jazz hands yesterday. I'll smack him in the face and
jazz hands yesterday.
Damn right. I looked at him across the way. He was smoking a silly cigarette.
I was gonna ask him if he likes jazz music.
And I was like, "What's up, pussy?"
You fucking idiot! Come on.
Yeah, I'm not playing around with this fuck.
Don't antagonize. And yeah, I doubt you ever would have expected me to hear those words come out of my mouth. But it must mean something right coming from me. Don't antagonize.
Yeah.
He'll end up like me.
Well, I'm not even antagonizing him. I'm just, it's just Norman is. I had a very interesting conversation with him.
He's kind of hot, isn't he?
Nope. No. He's his skin looks like leather.
Yeah, but moisturizer can fix that.
I don't know if there's any amount of moisturizer around the salty fucking ocean. I'm pretty sure his whole embodiment of blood type is, you know, people are like A negative, O neg, A positive, right? I think he's like S positive. I think there's nothing but salt running through his fucking veins by all the salt that he's surrounded by. I think it's the voice that everybody falls in love with.
His body was dumped into the water here. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I got this.
I said, what the?
I have this.
Thank you.
No, there is no point in using it. God, do you know how cool it'd be if I just, oh my God, straight into his neck. Ugh.
I think we would all like to do that.
Oh my God, I'm wet just thinking about it.
I need to do a lap around the house. I'm doing a lap around the house. Exit with the tier 3. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? How do I segue from that?
I'm gonna say this.
Hey, sorry, I'm doing a quick lap.
Here.
Apparently,
okay.
Cleo's wet by the idea of stabbing Norman. You know what? I'm doing another lap.
Come on.
We can wake up early.
Yeah, no, we'll, once we get a spray, we'll spray the wall over there. That way everybody knows, it's the
I told Cleo I'm doing another lap.
She's getting all hot and bothered about penetrating Norman.
No, she literally pulled out a knife and she goes, "Oh God, I just want to stab him in the neck. I'm so wet thinking about it." I'm like, "Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a lap now."
Yeah, that's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I learned more about my.
Girls get wet, all right.
I'm not saying girls don't get wet, Pez.
Yeah, but at the thought
You
of
think
stabbing
Cleo
an
can't?
incarnation of a Grim Reaper.
I literally described him as his skin looks like leather, and she said, "Yeah, no, nothing moisturizer can't fix." I said, "You know how people are like A+ or A- or O- for their blood type?" I said, "He's S+. This motherfucker has nothing but salt rolling through his fucking veins."
He's
By all,
He's
Yeah.
an S+. He's an S+ blood
Well,
type.
do you know when I
He's not
stopped
a
being the
boost though.
highwayman?
The only boost that he has is the salt that runs through his fucking veins through all the water.
Yeah, but I mean, but you've listened to his voice, right? I mean, like, his voice, his throat. Yeah, I mean, his throat's got to be vibrating when he does that. Imagine that on your downstairs.
Yeah.
I knew his asshole probably vibrate. Sorry.
Do you know me and Cleo? Like when I stopped being the highwayman, that's when we broke up. Like she always used to.
Someone said that Ziggy laughed at the clip of Flop jazz handsing. Does anyone have that clip of Ziggy laughing at that?
Yeah, so it's just she just did it as serial killers. It's just it.
I don't know. So
I mean, I'm not. What do you mean you don't know? I'm telling you. This
no,
is fact.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm still trying to move on from what I just heard Cleo say.
I'm still trying to absorb what Bundy just said too. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we're all in 3 different dimensions all during the same time. Okay, so let me break it
Your
down.
sister has a vagina and it's wet.
Okay.
Then we carry on.
God, I want to.
The topic of your sister's wet vagina.
Can we please move on? I would
I'm happy to move on.
I would love to segue from this one.
I mean, if you guys don't segue, I'm just gonna start making comments about.
You know
how, like,
what?
Thinking about stabbing Norman, she could probably cook a spaghetti noodle down there.
Yeah. Okay. So let's please, dear God, focus somewhere else. So, Snow's coming to talk. What are we gonna be talking about?
Oh.
Well, that is
very close.
God damn it.
Oh, good on you, Scott.
What do we do in this situation, Bundy? I mean, we're kind of having a meeting, so do we just kind of let that one fly?
I don't know. It depends on if Snow is Snow actually on his way here.
He's on Sonora Road, so maybe. I guess we'll find out if he turns off 68.
Guys, Angel just went down.
Aww.
I don't even know what's going on.
No, someone has to say it.
No, we need Angel. She's
Might
gonna
take
help
you
me
up
take
on
out
the
Malden.
offer.
No, I like Angel. I'm taking the piss.
Oh my God. Sorry, I wasn't laughing. That's not funny, Pez. Snow is turned off to Algonquin, back onto Panorama. Where the fuck are you? Is Pez? Not Pez. I'm sorry.
I'm Pez.
You're Pez.
You okay?
I'm having a stroke. If you heard what Cleo just said to me, I would. Oh my God. I needed to do 2 laps, and I told her I was doing a second one, and then I didn't go back to talk to her.
Oh, Lily, did you know women get wet?
Oh God, no, it's not.
No shit.
Philip just found this out.
Really?
No,
He just
it's not
learned
that I
the
just
UK
found
is
this
a
out.
place, and it's full of women that get wet.
I didn't know
Yeah.
the UK was an island.
Cleo said something along the lines of
The
the thought of stabbing Norman makes her so wet that you could probably go gold panning down there.
Yeah.
I mean,
What the fuck?
okay.
You know, Bundy,
I don't know if you'd find much gold. I'm gonna not make that comment. I'm supposed to be a bitch. I'm gonna refrain. I'm gonna be nice.
I think you've already
I'm gonna
made.
be nice.
I think you've already made your
no,
comment.
I'm gonna be nice.
Yo, that one
God,
biscuit.
Flop, making you
No, no, no.
uncomfortable is my favorite thing in the world.
I'm gonna be
I
nice.
hate you so much, Bundy.
It's
I hope
so
you don't.
good. It's so good.
Just,
it's so easy.
it's not hard. Actually, you know what? Don't comment on that. Just it's.
I bet it's not after the comments I've
Shut
made.
the fuck up. That one
Did you know
biscuit.
you can go inside a vagina, Flop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's just sex, Pez. Okay, sorry. Biscuit, this is probably one of the most awkward ways I've ever
That was
thanked
like
anyone
the
for
best
a sub.
response ever. Did you know you can go inside a vagina? Mm-hmm.
You know, Pez, if I told you what I was doing right now,
Are you inside a vagina?
What are you doing right now?
I'm trying to thank someone for a new sub, and it's been very awkward the last minute and a half.
What's their name?
I'm not telling you.
What's their name? Come on, tell me their name.
No.
Did you know that? Did they have? No, I actually should ask if they've got one there.
Okay. That one biscuit.
How about? No.
Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Can we get some hearts
205,
in
203.
chat? 205.
They're at SCSO right now.
Oh my god. I hope you enjoy your emotes,
least
enjoy
we
your
found
time, enjoy the ad-free viewing, all that beautiful jazz. I appreciate you. Could we get some hearts in
Almost.
chat,
One second
please?
now.
Oh, for Biscuit. Thank you. I fucking
They're coming this way.
I fucking can't. I fucking can't.
Oh.
Ooh. Biscuit, I'm sorry. If you want to cancel your sub, I get it. I understand. Please, I actually encourage it after what just happened. What are we at right now? We're at 591. Goddamn, we're under 10 away from 600. Thank you, dudes.
So how much do we want to inform them about what's going on?
I was thinking maybe we just. I mean, he obviously he's invested enough to want to tell us this stuff. And if he says why, well, I guess it's he's claiming this is his property, and I mean, I don't want Jackie just to go.
Are you going to tell him about the highwayman? Because I don't think that's a good
no.
idea. Yeah, I was gonna say no.
Well, here's the thing about the Norman stuff. When Jackie and I talked last night, the first thing that he said on the
Thank God,
phone to
Biscuit,
me
I love
after
you.
I said hello was, "Bundy, that man is dead. I threw him in the water myself."
Well, they just got here.
Yep.
So he might already have somewhat of a inkling of things, but
Okay, if I guess it just comes down to
how many people are here?
Dupont's here as well. That's Dupont, Copper.
All right.
All right.
Let's do it.
Oh my God, Lily! Oh God, you just fucking shot into the stratosphere then. All right.
Skeletons, like actual skeletons in the water. Some that look like they're fresh, some that look like they've been in the water for a while.
Like off the cliffs or down?
Down there in direction to the lighthouse. I counted 9 when I was like
full skeletons.
Yeah, we're talking
there's
between the
probably
docks
more.
and the lighthouse.
yeah, some of them are full skeletons that are kind of laid out down there. Some of them are just piles of bones that are probably close to full skeletons, and then we've got our lovely little assorted composts there.
There's crows. There's a crow with red eyes.
Where does it show up at night or
whenever.
periodically or fly around?
Whenever, honestly, every day, sometimes every other day, sometimes for hours, sometimes for a moment, sometimes with Norman himself. I can show you the skeletons if you want.
Yeah, let's look at those and then
I can show you.
ask a lot of questions.
So what you want to do is when you jump off the dock and you're swimming towards the lighthouse, just go ahead and dive into water. Start swimming towards the lighthouse and you can see very many skeletons. What I'm thinking is the ones that look
Like you don't always need to go inside the vagina, Flop. Sometimes you can just hang out
Shut
outside of it.
the fuck up, Pez. Beta, the little boat could wait, Pez.
He has maybe buried restrictions.
We're having a serious conversation right now.
Don't look so fresh or
Reel it back, motherfucker.
Just getting the laughs out now.
Yeah.
Underwater.
Usually that takes time. Usually about a
Before
half
we get
hour.
real wet.
Yeah. Usually takes about a half hour to get to that point, though, Pez.
Disturbed from underwater.
I'm a sexual athlete, Flop. I always
It
come
was
first.
fine until they spoke to the previous owners as well.
Is that what you tell your friends?
I just get in there. I go, I'm done. Yeah, like a pit change.
You're like an Olympic swimmer.
I don't really see the need to dive in here and take a look at these because I have seen these things about 100 times so far.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah, no.
Go for it.
Take a peek down there.
I feel like I should get changed.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh my god, buddy! Some people just make a good burp sound. Like Bunny's got a good burp sound.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's got a poo.
Is that what your detective skills are telling you, Pez?
I mean, or she just ate half an hour ago. She shouldn't swim for like.
You shouldn't swim after you eat, right?
After you eat, yeah.
You think it would kill the moment for them if I checked to see if I could gold pan on that rock over there?
I know half the city's doing it right now. I think it would fit right in. So, yeah, he's been, so these crows, they're not just any crows. I've got witnesses that have been with me where they've been dropping off human bones here and there. They started off with one, then started off with two. Then we noticed some skulls in here.
Pause real quick. I just got a text from Norman. I left Snow a gift. It's where he found my old notes. It's one of the ones you all shot, actually. He'll know where to find it.
Mailbox. Where's Copper?
I'll grab it.
I think she's.
Are you guys on a separate frequency by chance, though?
I'm not on one.
Okay.
Radio's off.
We'll have to get it out, right?
No, Snow, if you're on duty, you can look in the mailbox.
I cannot see anything in there.
Oh, can you not?
Read the text message again.
I left Snow a gift. It's where he found my old notes. It's one of the ones you all shot, actually. He'll know where to find it.
I really want to wear the unmarked leather jacket.
It's a
one
fucking.
of the crow. One of the
It's a
crows
dead
we
crow.
shot. Yeah.
What did he do?
Yeah, I tased a crow last night.
I don't think
So,
that's the
okay.
right taste.
Is he being affected?
Just rewind a little bit. He's texting you. He's speaking to you. Where the fuck is he?
In the lighthouse.
He's I mean, he's not just texting. He's just like these ain't just casual conversations. He's threatening.
Threatening what?
Yeah, give us an example.
So okay, I need you to kind of clear your mind a little bit and just take this in. Have you been here of late? Remember this place used to be actually a bit full of life, like the
Yeah,
fauna
everything
around
has
here.
died here.
Yeah, Bundy's wedding.
Yeah. Have a look at even the flowers up on the altar. The flowers in the bushes, there is one single flower
that's
here that's alive. And Norman seems to be sending his crows after that thing to like rip it apart. He wants every single thing on this island dead, and it's not because there's something that he wants, and we think it's his old home back.
Oh fuck! He texted me. Yeah, he said the
What-
same
what-
thing. I left a gift for Snow
what
when
do-
he found my old notes to share it with him.
What exactly are we talking about here? Is he? Are we saying he's alive? You're telling me he's
I mean, you
sending
guys-
crows at people? What the
You guys
fuck is
understand
going
this
on?
guy's dead.
Yeah.
All right.
We watched it.
Copper, I'm gonna
I've-
text you something.
Copper.
I've also watched this man take a
Thank you.
bullet to the head and then vanish and reappear as well a few months ago. About 4 months ago, when I was still in the BBMC, I was taken out to the island near Fort Sancudo that's got the little hut on it. I was to be blooded out of the BBMC. But with Norman's appearance, things went quite chaotic. And Barry Benson put a gun to Norman, and yeah, nothing. He just phased in and out.
I aimed a gun at a crow. Next thing I know, I'm being airlifted to the hospital. I accidentally punched the dude yesterday, and then
Did it
I
just
started
get really
feeling
foggy,
sick.
or is that just me?
Yeah.
No, it did.
Jesus Christ.
And then I started
Yeah,
feeling
this
really
is-
sick and having a nosebleed.
I mean, the last time we tried to set the lighthouse on fire to burn that fucking thing to the
Started
ground, it started
raining.
raining immediately.
It
So,
happened twice.
Now you all know
The,
Erwin. Oh,
Okay,
sorry,
so
Bunny.
okay, just to be practical about this, Snow, what is the probability of? Okay, you said you shot him in the head, but you mentioned Snow of a copycat because he, like, I don't think you guys understand like the amount of victims that he
50 plus, right?
had. Yeah.
54. Yeah.
I was the 54th. Yeah.
And during that time when we were investigating and going after him, a lot of either the victims or victims' family members or close relatives tried to extract their own vengeance. Do you think this is like some kind of absolutely deranged, like Stockholm syndrome? Someone copycat, someone.
So the reason we initially contacted you guys was because he had a conversation with Cleo where he outright said that he was executed by firing squad and he was thrown off the end of that pier. Now, copycat could fit into that somewhere. But that photo that I just sent both of you is Jackie, when you and I were on the phone together and you told me that man is dead, I took that photo 20 seconds later.
I was going to share a photo as well from yesterday.
But I mean, we haven't DNA profiled him. We haven't fingerprinted him.
Jackie, when I was on the phone to you, he was speaking to me. He was right in there and he was talking to me, confirmed that he was the one who wrote that on the lighthouse. And I don't think anything that we're going to necessarily say, no matter how much evidence or backing there is going to prove your minds wrong that this isn't a copycat until you go to that lighthouse and you talk to him yourselves.
The question that I would have that's outstanding insofar as a copycat is concerned is how would they know this? Like, are there any individuals you all can think of that were close enough to the investigation?
Yeah,
Yes.
there were a lot of people, and not only that's what's so fucked. So during the investigation, we had a lot of victims, a lot of people wanting to get revenge for those victims or revenge for themselves as victims, that they ran their mouths. They would go out and, like, this case was a primary case of why we don't have safe houses. People just don't fucking listen. They don't care about their own safety. They don't use their brains. I guess they're just not practical. But they put themselves in harm's way and made it very difficult for us, and would leak information that they would get from him publicly to other people or to other serial killers would then, you know, I guess be upset that like other, I don't know, and want to prove that they're better than him. It got very fucked.
Yeah.
Well,
And
and,
even
I mean,
those
that's-
people were then also targets of him because he thought that they were, you know, making, they were just bad representations of the craft. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm on that. I'm gonna give this is I'm gonna take you back to the very beginning where this all started. Over a year ago, I'm sure you have heard about this, and this is IA looked into it and everything. Sam Bass shot Owen Dundee in the head after he heard something that Tony Andrews and Sam Bass had a discussion with a judge. I can't remember which judge it was. This ended with Dundee being shot in the head and thrown into the ocean. 2 weeks later, Dundee emerges a completely different individual. When we started the BBMC, it was just be a powerful gang and do what the fuck we want. Dundee came back with a purpose, and that purpose was chaos. And the reason why the BBMC is the way it is because Dundee changed our point of view. Until a month ago, I never knew why he changed his motive until I was down on the edge of that dock. And everything that we suspected, Dundee reckons that someone brought him back, and Norman told me it was him. And Norman wants one thing, and it's his tools, which is what he's called Dundee and other individuals, that
He's
he
called
needs
me
them
his
to be
tool.
sharp, and he needs them to just keep on bringing people to him. He needs to keep on creating death. He can't do it himself, but I've seen him drop Barry Benson today as if it was nothing. He was looking at him, stared at him, and Barry was down. The BBMC are investigating into this. They've been here multiple times to call him a cunt. I haven't heard from Dundee. I think Dundee's done something. But
I've had
Norman just
people-
wants death.
We've had
Norman
people
just wants... Norman just wants death.
We've had people
And-
trespass as well. Go straight to that flower.
Did you talk to them? Like, ask them why the fuck they're here?
Yeah, I was held up at gunpoint and they said that they were just browsing. Even though they went directly to that flower, which means they know the context of it, which means, you know, whatever. And then that same day, only a couple hours later, Barry Benson was at the lighthouse vandalizing it. So it was probably a BBMC member. There's something going on with BBMC and him. And yesterday as well, he told me that it's not just, he doesn't take entertainment just from and pleasure just from death. He also takes it obviously from chaos and also fracturing the trust within others, which he attempted to do yesterday with me and my family. And yeah, yesterday's conversation with him was just confirmation on my end that I am already his tool, whether I like it or not. Though I don't seek violence, though I don't do any form of violence, I destroy everything in my path. And you know that better than anyone else, better than most, I mean. But when, as someone who has antagonized and poked the bear, this is, and I'm begging you guys not to do the same, that's got to mean something, you know? I mean, it's not just my life on the line. He said that, you know, if his requirements aren't met, then everyone's going to die and it's going to be a domino
God damn
effect
it,
with me going
Kirby.
down first. Because of my heart. My heart started failing when this house started decaying, and it's under my name, so with other factors into it, of course. But this isn't my story. I'm just caught in the crossfire.
Looking at this from, you know, brass tacks point of view, and if I have learned anything about the guy who lives over there in that lighthouse, it is that at some point he is going to beckon or call or wave or do something fucking dramatic over there. So maybe you'll get the opportunity to see for yourself, maybe you won't. Some of the stuff on the property can be explained with parlor tricks. I mean, you know, pesticides, salt, sneaking onto the property and, you know, ripping up flowers. Hell, even some of the stuff with the birds can be explained with, you know, ravens are extremely loyal. Well, they could be drones. Yeah, they could be drones.
You do have red eyes.
But they're also extremely loyal animals. They can be trained, even if that training is something odd, like dropping off human body parts. But what I will tell you all is that I have witnessed shit that I cannot explain.
In all your practicality, how much of this can you believe with your own eyes, Lindy?
I can tell you that I was 3 feet away from one of those birds when I put a full pistol clip into it and it got up and flew away. I can tell you that one of those birds somehow scooped me up and flew me about 200 feet into the ocean and dropped me.
I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened.
That definitely happened.
No, it didn't.
That bird was a fucking asshole, too.
The line in the sand that we have? You can have birds dragging around body parts and you can mag dump a man in the head, but a bird picking up a man and carrying them over the ocean, that's too much for you?
It was debatable.
What
the last conversation I had with him, and the one thing he wants, and if he doesn't get it, myself, Bundy, Cleo, everyone in this house will die, and then he'll move on. He wants death, and he wants us to do it, and we're obviously not going to do it. He wants his house. We're not going to give it to him.
Even if
but
we do give
you
him a
can,
life.
one sec, Cleo, you can give him everything you want, but it's never enough. This man, any killing that the BBMC's actually done, I am confident that it's all being driven by this man, and this is the guy that's pulling the strings of Erwin Dundee. He's not driving the strings of Barry Benson. He was never pulling the strings of me. We were always loyal to Dundee. And he confirmed to me today that he has multiple tools, so-and-so in this city.
Yeah. Some of his tools used to be people like Wyatt Earp, Chastity Dawes.
Chastity
Other
Dawes?
people who
Jeez,
Wow,
I
that
haven't
was
heard that name in a while.
Do I even mention Tinklebottom?
Tinklebottom was another person that he had a lot of contact with, yeah. James Tinklebottom. He was
Is it
one of the
like a reporter
unique,
and like a PI?
unique detective. Yeah, or detective. I mean, investigator. Probably.
He used to get himself
Don't
into a
call
lot of
him
shit.
an investigator.
So,
Sorry,
Snow,
sorry.
you said you were the 54th victim. What happened? You don't have to talk about it if it's too much. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. Well, okay.
You know what?
CID had the case for a really long time. There was a lot of work that went into that. I can't remember the exact circumstances that led up to this. We managed to get a search warrant for him. No, sorry, for his property, and an arrest warrant for him as well. I presume it was at that point that we had enough evidence to go for him. So we got him in custody. We had him held. And during that time, his court case was organized. I believe it was Judge Holden presiding with Dennis Labar and Coop Holiday, the Chief Justice at the time, who was overseeing everything. In that trial, it was probably the most intense and probably one of the longest trials I've ever been to. There were impact statements from victims, one in particular from Nina, who was one of our first judges in the city, who was one of Norman's victims.
Valier?
Yeah. It was
some of these names are wild that I even
it was
remember.
pretty harrowing listening to everything that happened to them. Again, after taking all of their statements as we did, Copper.
Mm-hmm.
So, as a result of that court case, he was found guilty on all counts that were presented to the court. One of the major pieces of evidence that we found was actually right where we stood right now, right with this fucking postbox. In the postbox, we found a diary of sorts that was... It listed every single kill that Norman Bones completed. Every single one. Actually, that's not quite true. It listed 51 of them, so there were 3 missing. The last one that he documented was on our very own Daryl McCormick, who at the time was a senior detective. So, with all the evidence presented through, and all the impact statements and whatnot, he was found guilty, and the punishment for that was death by firing squad. So, we drove him up from the courthouse, which, funnily enough, at the time was in the south side, on Innocence Boulevard, next to Davis, literally right next to Davis PD.
Uh-huh.
We drove him from there all the way up to the prison, and we lined him up on what was known at the time as the execution wall. And at that point, with the judges watching entirety of DOJ, PD, and a 5-man firing squad led by Frank Williams at the time, who was our chief.
Wow.
And in front of a public audience too, who were
This
up on the
is
rafters in the prison.
So, wow.
Yeah, finally requested for his last words, where he said to me that death comes for us all.
Wait. There's nuances to this, Snow, that I think you're blocking out. He requested for his last words and for them to be between Snow and himself. So he was lined up against the wall. He was ready to go. Snow, gave him what he wanted. He went over in front of entire PD and the DOJ and the beginning of the DA's office at the time. He spoke with Snow. I don't know if you remember what he said.
Yeah, I do. Death comes for us all in the end. Then he pulled a knife and stabbed me in the stomach.
And
he was immediately shot down by every officer there. And Nina was actually caught in the crossfire. There were a lot of officers shooting once they saw that I got stabbed. Both of us nearly died. Luckily, we didn't, obviously. He fucking did. We dumped his fucking body in the pit, at the end of the pit, just down at the end of those stairs.
There's a rope down there that's attached to the post, and if it was cut, it would be floating. It'd be above water, but it's not. It's leading to something under the
Oh, you don't know.
water surface. I mean the sea.
It's they removed it a few days ago. There was a large rock. Sorry, I thought you all knew. There was a large rock with 54 carved into it.
So it's not his body.
So, Jackie, did you want to attempt to talk to the past?
I don't think we're going to get anywhere here, but sure.
Alright. Yeah.
The phrasing is interesting because he actually left us a tape where he specifically named Cleo, Pez, and myself. And one of the things that he said on there is that he is inevitable and he always catches up, and vague and ominous things that are very similar to some of those lines that you said.
Yeah. He believed that he was the god of death. False god.
The tape, it destroyed itself upon listening, so we don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
It was an interesting tape.
You listened to it?
I heard it, yeah.
Oh.
Covered in bone dust.
No, I try to get in there, but something's kind of repelling me. Why don't you have a go, Snow?
Where's Copper?
You want me to go in?
The door's actually quite weak. Just
Bro, Comcast. Comcast, for the love of God.
Fuck me, it's cold.
It cannot be you.
I'm afraid it is.
How?
To those of you outside, I wish to speak with my old friend alone.
Yeah, you're right. Come on, everybody. Let's give him some privacy. Come on. I'm sure they've got a lot to catch up. Yep.
Well.
We're all swimming away. Splash, splash, splash. Oh, heaps far away. Heaps far away now. All right, see you later. Okay, I get it. Okay, Crow, fuck you, cunt. Right. That crow will kill us if we stay here.
Scary, isn't it, Jackie? Staring at a dead man.
It's not something I do very often, Norman.
This is fucking crazy.
How are you here?
Things have changed. It's very different now. I am something much, much more.
How the fuck did he get up there?
What the fuck does that mean?
Look around you. You know what the answer is to that. You deny yourself.
You asking me if I think you're real? No, Norman, I do not think you're real. Frankly, I think I'm going fucking nuts.
We're not leaving yet.
Could you move me this way? I can't hear Norman now.
I'm just saying I'm not leaving Snow behind with this guy.
No, I'm not leaving either.
Okay. All right.
Frankly, Norman, yes, I do.
All right. Go ahead then. Try the door.
The fuck? Ugh! What the fuck is that?
Get over here.
This is very real, Jackie. These people, they live in my house.
You didn't mute your fucking phone?
They serve as a catalyst for what is to come.
Last time that sound was made,
You know
I passed out.
what is coming.
Cleo, fucking.
I don't think I do, Norman. What is coming?
The scar on your stomach ought to be a good reminder.
It still hurts.
I'd imagine.
Norman, how could any of this be happening? Death came for you, it did not come for me. Look at me, I'm stood here. You're fucking dead! You are dead!
Death came for me, and I came for it, and now here we are. Jackie, did you really think you could kill me?
Yes. I know I fucking killed you. I watched you die!
This is a new beginning, Jackie. Would you like to try again?
Yes, I fucking... Fucking die, Norman! Ugh!
Is it locked? Snow?
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 Things are different now, Jackie.
What the fuck are you?
Get out of my house.
Pass back up.
Funny.
I need the door moved.
Oh, we can still hear them both.
You okay? Snow?
Oh.
You need medical?
I told you, Jackie. This is I've seen this guy stand face to face with gunfire.
I just shot every mag I had in my gun. Every bullet.
Yeah, we heard.
No. He just looked at me and told me to get the fuck out.
Let's do as he says.
Wait, where's Wendy?
Where's Copper?
They're across the way.
You okay? Come on, come on, come on. Let's leave.
What the fuck is going on, Bundy?
Well, you know what they say. Occam's razor, the simplest answer is usually the right one, and the simplest answer, unfortunately, is that a man who was executed more than 3 years ago is living in that lighthouse and making demands.
I wanted to save what I was gonna say because I finished the Jasper case thinking there's no way that there's a copycat, and I was skeptical at first. Yet after the stories I've heard, I have no reason to believe otherwise. That There's no way that this is a copycat.
No, it's not.
Why don't we get out of the rain? Guys, Snow, you need to decompress and process what just happened.
Where's Copper?
She had a headache.
She had a headache.
Fuck.
We can go sit under
there
the
he is.
canopy. We can go sit under the canopy in the back.
If Copper wakes up, she's gonna wake up on at the lighthouse.
I'll come join you guys in a bit if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Take all the time you need.
When you have a chance, there is a flower behind the house on the cliff face. If I don't give him what I have, yeah, that's when what you witnessed in there happens to the rest of the city.
Thank you.
Loaded question.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we just got confirmation that is literally a dead man. So
Yeah.
I don't really know where to go with that, but
Yeah, no, I get it.
I didn't want to tell anyone because I was so skeptical after the Jasper case. Because even I said, oh man, this has to be Jasper. There's a dead man walking. Found out it was just a copycat. And it was disgusting to watch it happen. I don't know what you want to call today. Or what just happened. But I'm inclined to believe Snow.
I'm also inclined to believe all of the other completely unbelievable bullshit that we have witnessed over the last better part of a month, give or take. I don't know. You know, there's a difference between high video production quality and the things a lot of us have seen at this property. So.
I do feel for Snow.
Yeah, I had no idea this was his case. I just wanted to ask them because I thought, you know, if this guy was executed, if it was a copycat, if it was actually something tied to an old case, then those two would be the ones who would know. I had no idea that they primaried it or that happened to Snow. So he takes 54 victims, and the last one is Jackie, and he pulls him to the side and stabs him.
They both get shot. They both almost die. And some way, somehow, Jackie meets face to face with who I could only believe is the person that stabbed him. I tried running scenarios in my head too, Bundy. I tried running it through. I said, you know, what are the chances that this isn't the same person? I really wanted to believe that this was someone just, you know, who spent years training crows to drop off body parts, and I was a little naive. And I mean, granted, as much as I want to say I was naive, I want to believe that, you know, there's more to it. And I watched, not to keep bringing up Jasper, but I watched a man who fooled all of us for months. But he took time. He was inspired. He took lots of time to learn Jasper's movements, Jasper's steps. He took time to learn his motives. He even spun it in a different circle instead of a cassette tape. He was making videos. A whole new world. And every part of me really wanted to believe that what I was seeing, what I was watching, what I was witnessing was that person.
Yeah.
To find out in the end that we were all fooled by who was inevitably just someone who he wasn't. However, this I would argue is different. There is something else there. There's something very real there. And all that skepticism is out the window.
I'm gonna go check up on Snow real quick.
I was gonna suggest maybe we should go inside.
I think that's the part where, never mind. I'll let Pez make that comment.
Huh?
You doing okay, DuPont?
Yeah. Were you
That's
involved
probably
in
the
case,
last thing
Emma?
I was expecting today.
Were you involved in the case, Emma? Or
I was probably cadet back then. Been a few
Hmm.
years. I don't quite remember everything that was happening back then.
To be honest, I was just telling Bundy that I was skeptical about this guy. I was skeptical about a lot. And I mean, I think granted, most people would be skeptical. But I'm kind of in your boat right now. That was the last thing I was honestly anticipating happening and seeing and hearing. I really don't know how to feel right now, other than just...
We've been living here for a few weeks now. It is. It has broken this family. And it's genuinely, even after all of this is over and we get the best outcome, it is going to still be horrible.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna go check on Snow as well, okay?
That's fine.
Yeah.
I think we'll all take a walk.
God, how do I get... What? Thanks.
Hey, look at that. You made it.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Hang on. There you go.
Nope, that's me.
I know when I was grabbing
Just remind me to
she said-
never do...
Oh.
Oh, okay, guys.
Okay, all right.
Remind me never to sit down there ever again.
Now you're stuck on me. How do I... Oh,
I'm
there
good,
we
I'm
go.
good.
Can we go and sit somewhere dry?
Yeah, you guys want to come inside? We've got a dining room.
Go under the canopy.
Yeah, let's go under the canopy. That's great. Is Copper coming back?
I'm not sure.
The only thing that's been surviving everything that
There is a fucking crow.
Yeah. My life's
Whoever
tied to
the
this
light-
thing. If I don't give him what I have, he is. By the time this thing dies, yeah, he's gonna kill everything.
It's a bit difficult to get back up when you sit down, but we'll manage.
This is nice.
Yeah, Bob installed this for us for the wedding.
Good job, Bob.
Yeah, we're gonna turn it into an event place. So, and when anyone wants to hire this place out, we can like just go over there and get the caterers to rip everything up and set it all back up. That means nothing if Norman gets his way.
Yeah, I might have to take a turn towards more of a haunted theme park vibe if we keep
Funeral home.
neighbors with death.
Honestly, funeral director wouldn't necessarily be a bad job. It's just funerals rarely take place.
That's because most gang members steal bodies from the morgue.
Yeah.
There is that.
So you heard, I heard it. So you saw it. You saw the red-eyed crow, right?
Yeah. He told me
the
to
one-
turn around and look at the door and try and leave when I told him I didn't believe what he said he was.
He
It was a
trapped you
fucking
in
crow
there?
with red eye. Yeah, I couldn't leave.
Okay, this is where it's going to sound a little silly, even though, I mean, you've come this far. There's been a seagull that has been attacking and ripping apart crows around the property, and it's been trying to protect that flower. But from what I mean, Bundy, I mean, you are all here for this. I wasn't.
Yeah, no,
I got here late.
Yeah, I mean, it's been defending the flower. It was rearranging some of the bones that were left in the property to leave messages behind. And whatever that red-eyed raven is that was flying around, the two of them were flying around, pecking at each other, just getting into aerial combat, and then they landed over by the flower. And I don't even really know how to describe what happened. They were pecking at each other and fighting, and then the seagull just kind of popped. It exploded. It's probably a better word. Just a puff of guts and white feathers. And then the red-eyed raven flew off, and it's been here ever since.
Or Dad, I don't think you saw, but Mum and I saw. And then says crow, raven, whatever. But also, after the seagull died, the following day had white feathers attached to it. It looked like a fucking zombie. It looked like it was trying to fight between being a zombie and being a crow. It was, I don't know.
But yeah. Don't know what Tyna. Apparently, Norman's made some sort of deal with Colin McKinley. He wouldn't explain to me what it is. So far, BVMC members have come to this property, but no sign of Dundee. I thought maybe Dundee had shot TJ Walker, because for Barry Benson to come out of this way and essentially tell the god of death that he's a cunt. I think Dundee's done something for Norman. We just don't know what.
I saw TJ yesterday. He was approaching the lighthouse to get Barry's car after we took him to the hospital, so he's it's not TJ. Barry does have his dad though, Hubcap. That's always someone.
I'm still trying to process what I don't even.
I don't know how to. Man standing in that lighthouse.
Yeah, surrounded by skeletons and crows, a crow with red eyes. I magged up that motherfucker, and you just stood there and took it. I don't know what to believe right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be. I'll
be right back.
Yeah. I think everybody's experienced odd things from time to time. I mean, anybody who was on the police force or EMS or anything, or was even wandering around town. I mean, we've had vampire outbreaks and Michael Myers attacking civilian populations, and lots of weird and strange hijinks over the course of the last couple of years, but
That's something else.
yeah. I mean, DuPont, this has been a month.
This has been going on for over a month.
This has been a month.
It all started when I think we finally started getting some renovation done on the exterior of the house. And we saw a skull by the barbecue over there. And then we thought nothing of it. Because renovation, people have been murdered here, serial killers come here. It's a dramatic cinematic spot. And we thought nothing of it, and then it was gone. And then
there were a couple in the water, and then a couple of days later, there's bones over by the bushes, and then it didn't really kick off until after the wedding. After the wedding, that's when a lot of the stuff that we described started happening.
Bundy, was there a bone on the property on the day of the wedding, or did this all kick off pretty much like right after the wedding?
We didn't really look for bones on the day of the wedding. It was one of those things where we're just kind of focused on the wedding. Yeah.
I mean, before the wedding, there was the one in the bush, and then there were a couple down by the dock that had washed up on the rocks down there.
Yeah.
But I think we had cleaned those up before. I mean, we didn't check the day of.
It's not just the bones and the skulls, though. And it's not just the crows. It's... there was a day in which, I think it was a couple of days after I got my heart started fucking up. We all knew something was wrong. And I was here by myself, and I started hearing weird noises coming from the house. There was this clicking noise that I heard, and then the closer I approached, I started hearing knocking at the front door. There was no one at the front door when I approached, and then I started hearing just inhumane noises. Growling, but not like a monster growl. It wasn't like an animal growl. It was just something just...
It was the sound that big fucking crow makes.
Yeah. And then, all of a sudden, my pacemaker starts going off, I collapse, and I have a seizure. There was an instance in which there were 3 crows in front of the lighthouse when I was there, and I heard a screech from one of the crows, and then I woke up in the hospital feeling sick. There was no wounds, there was no injuries, there was no spike in my heart rate whatsoever. It happened a few days ago as well. And I think it's when the crow, I guess, felt there were 2 of them. I aimed a gun at one of them, and I guess, I don't know, the other did something, and I collapsed again. Same thing happened to Pez as well.
I'm going to be completely honest. This has been going on for 4 or 5 weeks at this point. We could probably go on for hours about the personal experiences and stuff that have happened. I don't know. You need to contact CID. But the big thing is, what questions do you guys have for us, and what can you tell us about that fucking guy who's living in that lighthouse?
I can tell you that he's the most dangerous person I've ever met in this city. I can tell you that he scares me more than anybody else in this city, and with some of the people that we deal with on duty as officers, or even as civilians, just walking around, that's kind of saying something.
Sorry, go on.
No, you carry on. No problem.
Well, just to add on that, I've not to keep bringing him up, but you're right. Dundee isn't scared of anyone. He is petrified of that man. Absolutely petrified.
Makes sense.
And there's something I can just feel inside of me when I'm near him. I just feel like a magnet's trying to get ripped out of my chest. He's essentially, Snow, just itself off what Bundy said. We have a plan, and obviously you can see that unloading clips into him isn't something that's conventional and works. So obviously there's multiple reasons why we brought you and Copper in. and any information you got on him.
I think I need to share with you guys.
Fuck me.
Is what?
You please tell me you see that.
Oh my god!
God. Do you want to see? Okay, who needs help out of here?
Just to be clear, that
figure
skull
out.
wasn't there before, was it?
No.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, there's a note. You make fun of the god of death for texting, and he starts sending ravens with notes with
Hang on.
skulls.
You got it? Emery, I'll grab you. Oh, you got it.
Okay. Jackie, you should look at this first, and then Cody, Pez, you should be next.
You okay?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you want me to read this out?
Yeah, if you want to.
Should I read it first? Or?
Yeah, you should probably.
I think you should read it. Yeah.
Oh my.
I can. Does anyone have an evidence bag?
Not on me now.
No.
Am I the only cop that actually carries evidence bags?
I
Yes.
used to.
Yeah.
No. That is
You
not
wanna
something.
read it out?
No.
What?
What does it say? I don't want to like grab it and then it just falls through the earth.
You really want to tell everyone that?
I think it's good that we're open about what's going on.
Yeah, I think.
I just want to make this
secrets have
clear.
gotten us into a very sticky position so far.
If anybody in the BBMC read that, find out what's on that, her life's gonna be forfeit. Just keep that in mind when you all hear this, okay? This stays with us.
Okay.
Okay.
To Jackie or anyone at that table, deliver Dundee's head to Nancy Drew and tell her he's mine. Signed, nobody.
Just to be clear, the nobody part, the N and the B are both capitalized, which is something that he used to do in his journal, which I need to share with all of you.
I'm confused. Is this a request or is this one
That
of those
is
things
the-
where he's like,
that is the head of Erwin Dundee. I'm
Oh,
assuming that we need
fuck.
to. Yeah.
Wait, what? That's
what?
That's his head?
I'm assuming that's what the note seems to be implying. It's a goddamn skull. I'm
Can
not.
we do a DNA with the teeth? We put his DNA on file.
Well, we could do DNA with the bones. I don't know if teeth is going to help us. Erwin didn't strike me as the type to go to dentists.
No, fair enough.
We can push any forensics that we have to try and get to that.
Yeah, Nancy will be a catalyst. They will not hesitate to throw her to the fucking wolves if it means getting something in return. They did the same.
Has he been missing?
I mean,
that was my next question.
The thing is,
I texted him yesterday and he didn't answer, but I mean, that's not completely
BBM's
unusual.
BBMC have been coming here, and if they want answers from Norman, if they want something from Norman, the one person that, yes, even though he's afraid, the one person that has more balls than anyone else in that club is going to be Dundee. So the fact that he hasn't come here is confusing. You've got Barry who's come here. You've got Colin who's come here. I don't understand.
So if he's talking to them, What's stopping him from telling them what he just told us?
They got to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
We'll get
That
this
is,
thing. We'll get this thing to the SDS. I mean, he could just be playing fucking games.
Yeah, why don't you guys just do the forensics on that before, obviously, you guys know what you're doing. Your officers.
When was the last time Owen was arrested? It had to be a day or 2 days ago, right? He's active. He's always active. He's never not.
Two or 3 times a week usually for
check.
him.
I'm checking now as well.
Copy, Dad. Copy.
Guys, you think Humane Labs happened because of Norman?
He
It was 9
last
days
seen
ago.
9 days ago, in an Iowa shooting at autos.
It's a pretty big gap for him.
That's not normal. Look
All
down.
all his other arrests are like days apart, like 2-3 days. Yeah.
Jackie, when you have a moment, I've got a story to tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, in your own time.
What's the story?
Right. Flop, I want you to take this skull off of me.
Yeah.
Go run forensics on this.
Do you want
just
the
take it
note
up
as
the,
well? I'll put it in a safe spot, unless you want to put this somewhere where no one will find it.
Just bring back an evidence bag and bring back the skull after you DNA swab it, because we still got to decide whether or not we're going to comply with whatever the fuck this note is. I don't know if I feel comfortable being the goddamn courier for death. But
Don't mind.
I also don't know if I'm willing to run the risk of not being the courier for death. So
If you guys don't want that in like a store, like an evidence locker or anything, I'm more than happy to place that note in the house.
The crows here. It's
Where is he?
Right over
there in
here.
in the pumpkin patch.
Jesus Christ.
I think it dropped something with his beak. Careful.
Another note and a black feather.
Snow, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Hop on like 7.9 or something. I just want someone on a frequency in case while I drive, something happens.
Yeah, I got you. Check.
Yep, got you. Let them know I'll be back. This is my fucking car.
Stand up and make a move. Stand up and make a move. Stand up and make a move. Yeah, make a move.
Fuck it.
I always seem to make the same mistakes. Too quick to fall, too fast to push away, away. I miss the warmth of your touch and your embrace. No one ever made me feel so safe, so safe. Slow down, don't forget me now. I don't wanna fade out of your memory, your memory. Hold up, I know I have my doubts, but I want to fade back into your memory, your memory, your memory. I always seem to take the wrong turn, repeating history. When will I learn? I learn. I miss the way that you smile when you look at me. No one ever made me feel so free, so free. Slow down, don't forget me now. I don't wanna fade out of your memory, your memory. Hold up, I know I have my doubts, but I want to fade back into your memory, your memory, your memory.
I almost forgot. their armory. Hey, Snow, does Bundy want me to bring the skull back?
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I felt when I went in there.
I ran 3 tests. I shaved from the top of the skull. I shaved from the side of the teeth. And I even shaved underneath on the inner side. I wanted to get the most confirmed pieces of DNA that I could. After numerous tests and comparing to what we already have on record, there is without a doubt unequivocal evidence to say that that is 100% Erwin Dundee's skull.
Fuck.
Wait, what?
The skull that I currently have in this bag.
Yeah, no, I had you. It was more of a.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you photograph, document, record tests, and all of that?
I have it on a notepad. I didn't know how much you wanted in the
keep
MDW.
Keep it off the record for now.
Okay.
'Cause we're already dealing with one dead fuck who's living in that lighthouse.
Yep.
just keep it recorded.
Mhm.
And
I don't typically
if
do shavings. I mean, I literally shaved off pieces.
Too much.
I
Yeah.
wanted confirmation, and when I saw the first test, I ran it again.
I appreciate that.
So.
Let me pinch you for a moment. No.
All right. Can I pee real quick? I need to
No,
pee.
there's no time to pee. No,
Oh
there's
god.
No time to pee.
No time. All right.
I go pee.
Okay, I'm gonna pee.
Give me the bag. I'm gonna deliver it to Nancy.
You want the
tomorrow
bag with the
night.
head?
Yeah. Because if that...
Actually, don't touch that, please. I'm gonna just put this in your pocket.
Did you did you run it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a second bag for the note. Preserve that. It's raining. I don't want that to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Is it a match?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until we have everybody grouped up. But yeah.
I'll bring it up. I'll talk about what I did.
How long does it take for a body to decompose to the state of that
A
stone?
long time, unless you were forcibly sorry, I know. Do you want me to be very graphical with you, or do you want me to be like?
I mean, I don't be graphical with me, but over here, I don't want them to. If they don't want to hear the graphical side of it, then
Listen, I'm in SCU. I deal with bodies all the time. I had to learn how long it takes for a body to decay.
It depends entirely on the state that the body's kept in. If it's in a warm environment, it could take weeks or months. If it's in a cold environment, it could take years. It also depends entirely on your perception of time. You know, given how we classify months and years on this island, and you know, kind of the black hole that is Bolingbroke State Penitentiary. Forcible removal of flesh, certain acids that can eat through flesh but not calcium, so on and so forth.
within the time frame of his last arrest and last appearance, now there is plausible reason, and there is a factual, like a logical reason.
Do you want to hear my graphical interpretation of what probably happened?
If you want to, if you think that you can, don't have to. It's up to you.
I haven't seen a single strip of flesh inside of that lighthouse, but I have seen a lot of hungry omnivores flying around.
Noted.
He's still outside.
Yeah.
sure,
I think
I'm sure you-
Snow's being on the tank, and
There's obviously a lot of things for everyone to process here, and a lot of hours worth of conversations to be had. But I think everyone in this circle knows the BBMC well enough to know that the second they find out that Owen Dundee is dead and Norman Bones is behind it, which, you know, won't take long for them to gather if they don't already have their suspicions, they're gonna storm this place.
yeah, that's the reason I'm gonna wait until Friday to deliver this to Nancy, so that we all have time to prepare for that.
What if they think we're somehow involved?
If
What if what?
What if they think we're somehow involved?
That is actually, I mean,
They
are you sure you want to be the one to deliver it to Nancy?
Nancy and I are friends. I think Nancy and I
Okay.
talking one-on-one without the BBMC, without anyone else
Yeah.
there.
We're just worried about you because she's obviously going to tell Colin, and she'll tell Colin where that news came from. Colin will tell the rest of the club, and you've got a big target on your back, mister.
Let's be completely honest. You know, Barry was out there with his goddamn crayons scribbling on that lighthouse, and Irwin sucker punched him in the gut. I think they will have an understanding as to what's going on here.
You know, you just got to take care of yourself, though.
I know.
You know?
I
Let me
trust
know
whatever
how I can
choice you
help
make.
with anything.
Because the other possible interpretation is that they don't storm. I think it'd be a stretch for them to blame us. I think I think they're gonna know who to blame and who to lash out at.
They're in for a big surprise. I mean,
Well, I am gonna get my Class 2 license soon, hopefully.
I don't feel like that's a good idea.
No, it's just in case anything happens, you know? At least I'll have something that's better than a pistol to defend.
I think that's actually a great idea, considering we've been being assaulted by the Mortel.
Mortel, yeah.
I feel like you're just gonna get it robbed off you or something. See, this may look cool.
Yeah, but I don't want to take any chances. I'd rather a Class 2 than a Class 1, you know? There isn't much that we can do against illegal weapons, but we can try. One thing that we have, though, that the BBMC doesn't have, and that's the entire Unified Police Department. Well, to a certain extent.
Unified's a strong word. Oh, there's.
You get what I mean.
Perk off.
Oh, sorry. I don't know where you went.
Are you okay?
I'm just
loaded question. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I am anticipating the next few days, to be honest. I just wish Cupper was here.
Yeah, I wish she was too.
Yeah.
I have to have a really long conversation with her.
I mean, if she comes around and he's still there, you know, just give us a call.
Yeah. I just don't know what to expect right now. The unknown is scary. Really, really, really scary. You know,
That's why
we used to deal with things that we see every day, right? But that's something else, so.
A serial killer these days aren't necessarily, you know, put them on a scale. The serial killers these days are on a 1, and Norman Bones is up there as a 10.
I mean,
of
Snow just
smart,
fucking unloaded
terrifying.
a full clip on him
Yep.
and nothing happened, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Takes a lot to scare Snow. Like I said, we're used to see things like that, you know? Like regular crime stuff, but this is different. Can he even leave the lighthouse?
Yeah, he's been wandering around the property. I actually saw him walking back through the gate, which he somehow has keys to.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, he. I mean, it shouldn't be too surprising. We've come home to it being unlocked almost constantly, right?
When did you see that?
That was yesterday morning when I told you I saw him in the driveway. He was very polite. He said he didn't want to disturb me and that we would talk later.
God fucking damn it.
Which raised all kinds of questions, like, does he have a legal easement to this property? And
Well, the people. I'm not seeing Norman Bones' name on here.
no, I checked that too.
I've got Pez, myself, Lennon, you, Bloom, Lucy, Bob, Hardcastle, Flop, Ziggy, Bison, Tommy, Aspen, Bryce, Pat, Shano, Lillian,
That's
Kiki.
a lot of fucking people, dude.
That's just to the gate.
Yeah, it's just the gate access.
Oh.
Sorry to interrupt. In this, I'm just writing this out now, so it's done. Do you want me to also include how we acquired this, or would you rather keep that off for now?
Yeah, I don't think Magic Bird drops off human skull. I don't think that's got to go in the MDW.
No, I'm not putting this in the MDW. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna literally put this note in some evidence in an
I'm gonna
evidence
see
bag.
if he's still there. I'm not
And then
gonna
I'm
go
gonna
down,
hand
I'm
this
just
to
gonna
you. So I'll just leave the parts of what actually happened during the forensic analysis.
Okay. I'm going to go find where Snow and Pez ran off to so that I can... they're the only two who don't know, so...
I'd like to break the news to them if possible.
Yeah.
finish that later.
Does that have any other meaning to you?
No, not a meaning to me. It's just
Flop's got something he wants to tell both of you.
Oh.
Okay.
You're the only two that haven't been informed yet, so.
I ran a total of 4 tests on that skull. Typically, when I do forensic analysis, I will typically take a small piece of something and run it through our system, and I did. I then ran 3 more tests, all with different samples. One from the top of the skull. I shaved off a small piece from the top of the skull, below the lower lip, and on the inner side of the skull. And after running each test, I got the same result each time, and without a doubt, unequivocally, that is, without a doubt, Erwin Dundee's skull.
He's dead?
Well, he doesn't have a skull, so.
This is why he's going so hard at me.
That's why he's refocused, and that means we've been reading this whole fucking thing wrong with all of the goddamn Bondi boys coming down here. It has nothing to do. We've been assuming Erwin hurt someone. They've been coming at him and drawing on his fucking lighthouse and crayons because because like that note said, he's mine. He's Norman's.
It was me who wrote false god on his door.
I'm willing to hear out opinions, but I've kind of made up my mind. I'm going to give it a day so that everybody can brace for impact, because the BBMC is unpredictable, and they could lash out at the police, they could lash out at us here at this lighthouse, or they could decide that they're going to storm the beaches of Normandy and go try to take down that lighthouse.
Yeah.
But I am going to deliver that to Nancy tomorrow night.
Okay.
They deserve to know and understand what's going on here just as much as we do. So
they do. Give me a second. Raven's calling me.
What?
Okay. That was.
I explained to Snow as loosely as I could, because I don't know if Snow's gonna try something without us. So I said to him, once we're ready, once everyone is in the right mindset, we are going to snap that flower in half. And I said, Bundy is going to have the biggest bullet, the biggest fucking gun we have, and once he's focused on us, once he's focused on me, we will put that round into his head. If it fails,
you don't have to tiptoe around that. I'm going to be using an AWM that was given to me by Michael Simone.
Oh, good, excellent.
Yeah, and if
we use
that
weaponry
fails,
from Michael Simone every day. He gave us our EMPs. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Sorry, is that is that still something you're gonna do, Dad?
And
I think the skull that we just got proves that even if you comply with him, then like he said, you know, death comes for us all, right? May as well fight it.
Might as well
I
try.
agree.
But if that bullet doesn't work, I am fully. It might devalue the value of this property, but I think there should be a second team. And look, I mean, I'm only a cadet. You guys have been doing this for years, but while he's focused on all this going on, we lace the back of that lighthouse with C4, or like you said, Snow, your brand new missiles.
I'm gonna be honest, Pez, cadet, senior, fucking captain. I don't think there's any amount of training that could prepare for Norman.
Yeah, I don't think the Ghostbusters had ranks, so you know.
They did go to children's parties after that.
Did I give Snow keys to the gate?
Yeah, I actually think that's a good idea.
Okay. So
Thanks.
what is your state ID?
1070. Bunny, I think we need to we might need to try and push these missiles through fairly
I'm
quickly.
standing on a bone.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'll reach out to R&D and the mayor's
Thank
office
you.
to see if we can try to get those actually equipped onto the jets in the next couple of days.
Even if it's just a test fire where we have both Whiplash 1 and 2 fire 2 missiles will take that thing down if we hit it at the base.
Well, I would like to. I'll help with that if I can finish my jet training happily.
Yeah, no problem.
Can
I think that coupled with Bundy shooting this guy, I don't know. I don't know if it's enough.
Whoever our ground team is, we can also equip them with a det cord. And if you want to lace that thing with C4 before the missiles hit it, you can strike it from. You could det cord the front door, try to bust in, and lace it on the inside. We'd have a pretty tight time window. I think those det cords are only
who is
viable for about an hour.
That's Raven.
Anyone-
I'll go let him in.
Okay.
Who is it? Oh my god.
I have a question.
It's Raven.
Oh.
Fuck!
Yeah,
What just happened?
What just happened?
I did
What?
not like that.
It is. What just happened?
It's so dark. I can't see anything.
The power didn't go out. What the fuck just happened?
I mean, the power doesn't power
what?
the power doesn't power the goddamn sun. So
No, I know, but like, you know what I mean.
I don't
What? What time was it before? It's midnight now.
Thank you, Mello.
Yeah,
I
Bundy,
appreciate
you
it.
can't take him. Yeah. He can't put him in a body. If he successfully takes the highwayman, we're all gonna die.
maybe we don't want to gamble that chip just for the moment of weakness then.
Well, I can tell you right now. We all hesitated, and I walked over. He's still sitting there smoking his cigarette. Not a care in the world.
Because if we gamble that, and if the bullet doesn't slow him down, if the bullet doesn't stop him, then that's a lose condition for us anyway, right?
But the old
Thank you,
Boot
Mello.
knife.
I do appreciate the RP's been phenomenal. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
If the bullet stumbles him,
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yeah.
We can talk about some courses we can go down.
Snow said there were 5 in that firing line.
Oh fuck.
Not what? Excuse me?
And the firing line for Norman.
Good to see you, Raven.
I don't quite remember. I feel like there was a lot of people. It was said.
So
Make
at
sure you
the
guys pause and
moment,
unpause. It'll be good.
We
Oh. Oh,
So
Raven.
Showing is
can-
easier than telling.
yeah,
We
you can
have
see
this
for yourself.
We
You
can
can
have
see
this
for yourself.
conversation at the hillside here.
Yeah.
Might as well. He's just smoking his fucking cigarette.
Should we all just wave at him all at the same time? Just line up one by one side of each other and just wave?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Piss him off.
Okay,
I don't-
alright.
I don't-
You did jazz hands at him.
Yeah, and then Snow put an entire magazine into him, and he's still smoking his cigarette.
That was my favorite part.
Got some binos, Raven?
Yeah.
Take a look.
Dad, there's
I can tell from here. That's fucking him.
there's something I'm confused about. If you know the note and then the skull. It was addressed to Nancy. And what did it say again?
It was addressed to Jackie or anyone.
Oh,
at that
Jackie,
table.
but it said bring Dundee's head to Nancy Drew, and then what?
Tell her he's mine.
Why?
Can I come with you for that meeting, Bundy?
Yeah, if you want to.
The thing is, it would make sense if it said bring his head to Barry Benson. He's mine now.
Did anyone else see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
See what?
He just
Wait,
shushed
what?
and then walked inside.
I don't think he's referring to Dundee in that note. I think he's referring to Colin.
What does he have to do with Nancy, though?
That's the thing.
Colin McKinley made a deal with Norman. I heard it as I was picking up Barry's unconscious body today.
Yep. There we go then. He's mine now. That's Colin.
This is serious.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be an understatement.
No, more than any of you here could actually fathom.
Trust
no,
me,
we can fathom.
we
it.
can fathom.
No, trust me, you cannot.
My heart is failing because of that man. I think we can fathom.
Yeah, I think you guys should fill Raven in.
All right, Raven, TLDR, because this has been ongoing for a month. Around the time the renovation started on the property, when Bob was digging around, there was a skull that was in the backyard near the patio. A couple of bones washed up on the shore down by the dock. We didn't really think a lot of it. A couple days later, after the wedding, we start noticing piles of bones appearing by the rock over by the dead tree over in the corner. Crows start showing up on the property, pecking at things, stealing things. One stole my wedding ring at one point. And they're dropping off presents in return, like they're doing trades. Femurs, arm bones, all sorts of fucked up shit. Simultaneously, there is a seagull that is showing up, and it's rearranging these bones to spell out messages, and then the crows are carrying away the bones after the seagull's done making a nest of words out of them. That went on for about 2 weeks. Feathers, bones, skulls, just vaguely threatening horror movie bullshit. And then I think it was about a week ago that I was going over to that lighthouse, and we had seen that guy. We had seen Norman walking into that lighthouse a couple of times before that, but we hadn't really spoken with him. Until about a week ago when I went over there by myself. And when I walked around to the front door, he walked out and had a conversation with me. Before that, he had left a tape directly addressing me, Pez, and Cleo. saying that he was inevitable. We could try to run from him, but he always catches up to people. And then he and I had a conversation where he was essentially demanding human sacrifice. Throughout the course of all of that, everything on this fucking property. I mean, look around this place. I mean, I know you were probably here a couple of years ago with Snow, or else he wouldn't have called you. This place does not look the same that it looked a month ago, much less 5 years ago. The bushes have died. Yeah, the grass has died. The fucking trees are falling apart. There's a singular flower that is on this property. And he instructed us that when the last leaf falls, we lose our decision and he will make his. He's had a couple of conversations with other various members of the family who live here since that time. He told Cleo, I think 2 days ago or 3 days ago now, that he was executed by firing squad and thrown into the waters here, and that didn't slow him down. And that is what prompted me to loop you guys in, because I figured you would have more of an inkling of, I don't know, if this was a copycat or some prior victim, some family member, somebody who would know. And that brings us to this morning, when Jackie walked into that lighthouse and had a one-on-one conversation that I'm not really aware of the context, but I did hear about 12 bullets getting fired out of a Glock. And then Jackie came walking out, and after everybody had left that lighthouse, that guy over there walked out and smoked his cigarette and stared at us. Cleo has, for the last 3 weeks, been undergoing a heart issue that Norman says is directly related to this property. The ocean between here and that lighthouse and everything behind that lighthouse is full of fucking skeletons.
The walls are covered too.
Yeah. I mean, the inside of that place looks like a mausoleum. So yeah, we're not fully informed on his past. That's why you guys are here, but we are fully informed on the threat of the present. One of his birds just flew over and dropped a note in a skull, and we did DNA testing on it. And the note says, to Jackie or anyone at that table, deliver Dundee's head to Nancy Drew and tell her he's mine. Signed, Nobody, with the N and the B capitalized. Flop did DNA testing on the skull, and it is a 100% positive match for Erwin Dundee.
I even said before, I ran 4 separate tests, all with different parts of that skull. It is without a doubt.
So yeah, you're right. We don't fully contextualize the past. I can tell how serious it is from the tone that Snow had with me last night when he told me that man is dead while I was staring at him.
That man is dead. What's the current logical theory?
Don't have one. I don't think logic can explain this. What?
What?
The fuck was that?
What?
I'd just say.
Is that the word speed rango?
I heard that right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I heard it too.
What did he say?
Speedwagon.
He's walking up to the...
Sweetie.
We killed that man.
The SWAT members fired everything they had at him.
I saw it fucking happen.
Yeah, and one of the most logical people I know just walked in there and dumped half of a magazine into him, and he is standing there with his arms folded, staring at us.
He asked me if I wanted to try again.
I'm out of logical theories, Raven.
I'm the same as Bundy.
My only logical reason was a copycat, and that
Wait,
that is out.
What's he doing over there?
Who's with them?
It's Pez.
Do we want someone else over there?
No. This.
They're talking right now.
Just in case. Oh no, I can definitely tell. It's a very nice camera.
He just pulled his gun.
Yeah, he pulled a gun out.
Okay.
I mean, what would it do?
I'm not opening this case unless there's a moment of weakness.
I know.
Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. I know I'm not doing a lot of talking today. I'm letting this just kind of... I'm letting today kind of just be what it is, you know?
He's aiming the gun at him.
Jesus Christ.
He
You
didn't
see that,
even
Raven?
flinch.
Raven, you see that?
Yeah, I fucking saw it. I'm trying to process what I saw.
Jesus fuck. As is on the far side of the lighthouse.
I'm going to move left a little bit. This way I keep visual of him.
Gonna come back.
He's coming back. Norman's going inside. Need to get an MP5.
Sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dundee wasn't enough. Dundee died because he got complacent.
Complacent? In what way?
Norman felt like he wasn't doing enough.
Enough for who?
And I'm for him. And he said, "I'm next." Yeah. We gotta destroy that lighthouse. Because yeah, you're
What
right.
a jerry can.
I just put a. It's not enough. Those bullets just went through him. I saw the bullets hit the ground. He is.
We watched him. Didn't even flinch.
Guys,
Mm-hmm.
might have something.
Okay.
Week or so ago, Fury and I had to get rid of.
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
What the?
What the
Bob,
fuck?
Bob planted a gas tank underground, and sometimes it decides to blow up. Wait, our power keeps going out.
Oh my god, Antigone! Antigone?
What the fuck just happened?
When Bob did renovations on this place, there used to be a big gas tank in the back, and he moved it underground. But sometimes it explodes, so we keep having to have the gas and oil people come and fix it.
Crisis averted. Okay.
I liked your panic though.
So you have a self-destruct button for your house?
Well,
sounds
for the
like-
backyard at least.
Great idea.
Listen,
We'll sit Norman in a chair back there.
So what did you? Yeah, you said you had something.
We stashed an unstable uranium core.
What now?
Would that turn him into a supervillain?
Oh my god.
No, he's already a supervillain.
It'll destroy that fucking lighthouse. I can tell you that. We may not necessarily need to use the entire thing, but maybe we can have someone turn it into something smaller.
That would be prime for your suggestion before, as.
Yeah.
What sort of uranium is it?
It's a dirty bomb.
Okay.
We stashed it somewhere in the ocean, a place of which nobody will find it. But if we need to go back there, we can do that.
We tried, right?
I don't know how else to deal with this. But whatever it is now, human, entity, God, whatever, he's got to die again.
I will. Let's not rush into this. This is something that I think we make sure we make the right decision on this, and the end result is him dying. But but we don't have all the time in the world. But we do have a start button, and it's killing that flower. So once everyone here is ready, and I mean everybody, yeah, we deroot that flower, and then that sick fuck walks out of that door.
When do you want to do that?
Let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah. So
yeah.
If we wait too long, someone else is going to make the decision for us, whether it's the fucker that lives in that lighthouse or the assholes who've been creeping around trying to get to the flower themselves. So long, but not too long.
Yeah.
Who was it that was? Did we ever figure out who the contractor for the missiles was supposed to be?
No, I'm not sure.
Okay, I will
Back out.
I'll reach out to the mayor's office to see if we can expedite that in any way.
Okay. Even if it's something where we can have, a test copy or a test version of them or something.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're not duds. Who is in that boat?
Oh, it's a local.
Yeah, the locals like to circle around out there.
Can we get one of the jets that we had for the war?
An A10?
Remember the jet we had for the war?
Yeah, it was an A10. Oh, we had a couple of them, but yeah, we can do that. Or we could just get our jets outfitted and we'll be good.
I'm saying if we don't get that, if they can't be outfit in time, it's a secondary suggestion.
Could I have
That's a
a
good idea.
quick word with you?
Yeah.
Is that going to be enough, guys?
What time is that meeting happening tomorrow?
I don't know.
As soon as Nancy's available to do it, to be honest. Sometime after 6 Eastern.
Okay. I
or
know
7 Eastern.
I know that you probably don't want a lot of people involved in this because you need to make it personal. I would be willing to, and if not, I would be wanting to go in case she has any questions about the validity.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to have a one-on-one with her before, and then kind of open it up to more of a
That's fine.
smaller group setting.
No, that's fine. I just let me know where I need to be. You know how to get in contact with me. I'll make it happen.
Yeah.
So.
She and I go way
He's using
back.
his phone.
Hell, I used to arrest her when she was a minor bank robber and I was a solo cadet. So I'd like to have a one-on-one with her and then kind of open it up to the group.
That's fine. I'm not trying to butt. I don't want them to question the validity. I take some level of pride in the work that I do with the Unified Police Department. But there's obviously a level of trust that I want you to have with these people.
Read
'cause,
number 24. Tell Flop to tell his father I said hello. Raven looks healthy. That's good.
What?
Let me get my notes.
Pull up his
What was that?
number 24.
Kill number 24. Moment. Let me find them.
Oh.
What's that?
Bob McSomething. Stabbed and his throat was slit. Irish farm boy. Lived with his mother, raised and bred dogs. Looking for work. He came with me. I brought him to the meat factory. He talked so much. Too much. I let him pray. I slit his throat. I gutted him. He bled all over. It was messy. Wait. He just texted me again. Was Rhodes one of the
Yeah,
victims?
he was.
What?
That's why I'm confused when you started reading that one. I thought.
Which one is
24 was
Rhodes?
gonna be-
Oh, fuck.
I don't know,
Which
I
one
can't
is his one?
remember the
Michael
number.
Rhodes?
I
Well, it's
spoke to him
definitely
earlier.
him. I know for a fact it's definitely Norman if he couldn't even get the number right in his own goddamn fucking kill diary.
Rhodes has come here before and he's seen the bones.
I'm trying to find this. Give me one moment.
Take your time. Oh, fuck.
Bundy, I have a question for you.
Anybody got a cigarette?
In private though, whenever you have a moment.
Yeah.
Number 23 talks about Pistol Pete, Raven.
Yeah.
That is a name I have not heard for a long.
Yeah.
Has you got a cigarette?
I don't, sorry.
Oh my
I
god.
don't, sorry.
I'm on page 22. He's talking about Jordan Walker. Remember he killed Khaleesi? Jordan Walker used to be married to her.
Shit, yes. Can you send me a copy of it? I can't find it.
I'm gonna send this to all of you. I'm gonna briefly put it in the reports channel and then I'm gonna delete it. Okay.
Do you do you want this? I don't want
I
to
don't
make
know
this
how
awkward.
else to share it with you guys.
I'm ready looking at the reports now. I'm literally looking at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. Okay, well, I'll send it to you. It's fine. Everyone look at the report channel right now. Snow's going to put it in the report channel. You grab it, then I'm going to delete it. So everyone get ready.
Everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Yep. Sure.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
All right.
Theo,
Don't
I
share
will
that.
give it-
Don't share that. Don't show the link to it. All right. It's very important.
Holy shit.
I need you guys' help with finding
Found it. Number 20.
what number 20.
You don't want us to show our eyes this snow? Or?
You can show your eyes, just don't show the link.
I'm looking for 23, right?
20 is what they just said.
No, number 20 is the one you're looking for.
I fell off a bridge. Sammy White, the paramedic, lived.
Second paragraph.
Second paragraph.
The 21st to the 2nd, 18.
Shot, stabbed, and rolled down a cliff. Joseph Brody, Matt Rhodes, the eco-friendly Uber driver. He complied all the way until the end. Said he had a family, and his best friend was Pixie. He hit me, he ran, I shot him, then I stabbed him and kicked him. Cliffside Mansion on Buenvino Road, next to the Tonga Hills. I presume
Tony
that was
Stark
where.
Mansion?
Yeah.
You reckon
This is
if
on
we go
the.
to the locations in which victims were hurt, we'll find something?
It's possible, but I would not go alone.
Flop in the text message to me, to be clear, he said, "Tell Flop to tell his father I said hello."
And
I'll be completely transparent. I don't think that there's going to be anything at these locations. It's worth checking. He barely remembers the names of most of
Yeah,
these
no,
people
I
or the
was
numbers he
just-
assigned to them.
I was just thinking with the skeletons in the water, you know how we spoke about some being
Hey, make sure you guys pause and unpause the stream for any delays. I had some internet issues before. Just want to let you guys know. But you're all caught up.
Yeah, it could be worth checking, especially for these ones he specifically points out. But
yeah.
Snow, could you text me just a copy of that text?
Of course.
Thank you.
Just so you're aware, I've spoken to Rhodes today.
Okay.
And he
So
needed some
by-
time to ponder on everything I was saying.
lot of names in this book that I haven't seen in a long time.
I will keep that in mind, Snow, and I'll tread lightly.
Okay, Flop, apparently I don't have your number. One moment.
I got you. Hold on.
Wow.
I'm shit at saving numbers. Okay, thanks, Flop.
Yep. I'm shit at it too. Don't worry.
You have my number saved though, Snow.
Yep. All right, I sent it over to you, Flop. Just to make sure everyone now has a copy of Norman Bones's notebook.
Yes. Yeah.
There may be further references to this as time goes by, so I want to make sure you guys have all the information that you need.
I appreciate it, Snow. Thank you.
But as I said, we found that the day that he was arrested, and we raided this property behind us.
So tomorrow we're coming up with a plan.
Guess it's see what we got at our disposal. I'd like to think everyone here's going to be part of it. I mean, I don't know. We got to see what Norman's schedule's like. You know, we don't know if he does Pilates or yoga. You know, and he's somehow staying alive, so he might be occupied. But yeah.
He goes to Planet Fitness and hits the fucking treadmill.
Who else do we need to tell?
I actually, I had brought this up yesterday, and while I'm not one that's been here since the beginning, and I've kind of been brought in the last probably 2 weeks, I had voiced based on my own concerns with everything as to how many people should be brought up. I think past victims and stuff, or at least people who were involved in the case, definitely, but beyond that, I don't know. I would personally say be careful who we speak about this to.
I agree.
Plus, we got a gang turf advantage right here. We could use as many people as we want if we wanted to. But I'm happy to.
We can activate home turf. Just give everybody keys.
Bundy Bunch assemble. Oh my god, if we were Marvel characters, who would we be?
If I get a
feel like
spray,
you'd be
can
Captain America.
Can I extend that to the entire city if I spray everywhere, or no?
Wait, no,
it
Snow.
might, it might start getting expensive. We might have to bump our budget up.
So I feel like you'd be Captain America, wouldn't you? Like resurfacing from the past into the present with this.
I think Captain America is the cheesiest Avenger out of all of them. My favorite is Tony Stark. I love Tony Stark.
Okay, so you're a Stark, Bundy's Captain America.
Yeah, your mom already said that I was Captain America, so I guess I have to live with that one.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Jesus.
I feel like I'm Loki then.
Oh, well, you know, actually.
Yeah. I'm Loki.
Well, as the one redhead here, I guess I'm Black Widow.
No, that's
red.
No, that's definitely Lennon. She's got the outfit ready and everything. I've seen it.
Who's Bucky?
We got a Bucky, right?
Well,
we do have a Bucky.
Super
Raven,
Bucky.
you look so much like Nathan Drake. It just hit me.
You say I look like Ellie for a while.
Set of style.
Righty.
Fuck. Yeah, no, Flop's definitely a Spider-Man.
So do you want to reconvene tomorrow?
Yeah, this is
a lot to take in. I think it's best we all take a day. And this way we can reconvene.
Yeah, this gives us a lot to read and digest.
Oh wait,
on pretty
Pez,
much
you're
all
a Scarlet
ends.
Witch. Sorry.
I'm gonna go through his notebook.
I think I'm gonna go through
I
everything.
wish it was a notebook that I could read here. You know?
I'll see. See what I can
Yeah,
do.
actually, yeah. I was gonna say I might be able to do something about that.
Yeah, I think it might be a notebook that we can read here, just not quite yet. You know.
Pog.
I'll see if I can. Yeah.
Okay, I get it. I'll fucking make you one. Okay.
Thanks, Pez.
Thanks, Pez.
I was gonna say I was gonna get the pages revamped and shit. You just had to go fucking.
Okay, if you want to do it. Sorry, I should.
Oh yeah, I can definitely do it. I can definitely.
Is that'll make things a lot easier for us if we need to reference anything. We can find it really quickly.
Sure.
That's my last name.
I said sure.
Yeah, that's my last name.
Huh?
I mean, Shaw
Sure.
is shore is
Sure.
shore is shore, and Shaw is you.
What about shore? As in the shore.
Bundy, when I
Yeah.
see Jenny and
There he is again.
Papa and Jesus, the rest of the CID members,
Where
I'll
is
bring
he
them up
going?
to speed. Otherwise, you're gonna have to tell the story like a million times.
I'll just record it.
That might be a good idea, actually.
It was
Although,
a dark
I'll
and
be honest,
stormy
you're-
night, then it was suddenly morning.
I like the way you tell stories, Bundy, so it's not overly a bad thing.
You're very poetic, Dad.
All right, I'm gonna go inside and give this journal a read over, and try not to think about the fact that a guy who might be death is like 700 feet away from where I sleep at night.
Make sure to lock
Yeah.
the door.
Yeah,
I don't think locks are gonna mean shit, personally.
Love you.
I'm glad you guys aren't leaving.
Yeah, no, that would mean he wins, right?
That's right. Anyone got any food?
Yes, sir.
I have a bite to eat, please.
Of course. Of course. Here you go.
Thank you so much. You need to make sure you get a Snow's Morning Wood from the
Snow's morning wood?
That's right, it's new pizza from Aldini's.
Wait, what?
Yep. Got egg and spinach on it. Fucking
Do you
delicious.
have a partner, Snow?
A partner? What do you mean?
Like a partner? Romantic partner? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I don't give a fuck about her anymore.
Who was it if you don't mind me asking?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Duly noted. I don't know why he keeps then going inside and then coming out, going inside, coming out. Like, does he want us to approach? Does he want us to go and talk to him? I don't understand.
This is what he used to do. Stand and watch. Most of the time, you see him in the courtroom.
How powerful cross. This isn't the time of it, though, that they will.
So have you heard from Copper?
No, she's not going to be able to come back into town. She's having some stuff she got to sort out.
No.
His lust for blood means it'll only be a matter of time.
That is what it is for this guy.
He told
That's
me
what it
that
used to be.
he wasn't in any rush, but I think we can all confidently say that the god of death isn't exactly the most honest of sorts. He just uses his words in a way that, you know,
He's a manipulator.
precisely.
You read his notes, he mentions it a few times, but that's generally what it is for him. As an affliction to the running of fresh blood from a victim. I genuinely don't believe he'll be able to keep that at bay much longer.
Raven is not just his lust for blood, it's not just his lust for death, it's chaos and tearing people apart from their loved ones, which he thought he succeeded in yesterday. You should have heard him over the phone with me. He was laughing. He was so content in the fact that I finally realized that I'm, you know, was his tool.
So you're a tool as well?
Anyone that destroys anything in their path, anything good, causes chaos, is his tool. It just took me a hot minute to realize that.
Death for Norman isn't necessarily just the taking of a life. It can be, like you said, the destruction of relationships. It's taking away people's building blocks in their lives to the point they are nothing, and he can feast.
Can I ask both you, Snow and Raven, a quick question?
Yeah.
From the time that you guys looked into Norman years back to now, has much changed? Has his motives changed? Who he is? Has he changed? Is there something that seems different by his standards now than they used to be?
I think whatever he is now is more powerful than what he was. So I think he's 10 times as dangerous.
If I had to put it to something, it's as though what we knew him as, he was a tool for something else, but he has now consumed that and become more powerful. As though he's taken the position that he once looked up to.
Yeah, he claimed he was the god of death when he was a human, when he was alive, like the rest of us.
Or he's not the god of death. He's just a ghost. He does the bidding in which he wishes to do the bidding. He wants to be what he... What is that? You hearing that?
I heard that. I don't know what
That's
it
the
was.
crow. That's the crow.
Didn't know.
What? What did you hear?
You know,
It was like
hang
a
on, hang on,
growling.
guys. Hang on.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
What the fuck?
It's the crow. It's down there. Or it's over
That doesn't
there.
sound like a crow.
But I've heard the crow make that sound before. Hang on, I'll check down in the docks if one of you guys want to check the altar and see if it's coming from there.
Check the altar.
If it is a crow, Jackie, don't shoot it. It please.
I have a dead one in my pocket.
Hey, Pond. You all right?
Subjectively, yes. I guess I'm just I'm suppressing everything until I can go process it with Bloom later. To be honest.
I got you. Okay.
This is everything's always been here.
So are you still on frequency?
Wait.
Can you ask Cleo if the black feather and white feather
These
side
have
by
always
side
been here.
have been here?
These have always been here. These have always
Okay,
been here.
okay,
They've
okay,
been here for ages. Did you just hear a seagull?
Mm,
I just I don't know. With
Yeah,
what
feathers
Pez
have
said,
been
it
there.
just made me realize
Okay.
that I am by proxy a victim of Norman
I'm hearing the crow sounds come from all over
because
the place.
I was a victim of Dundee, who was being.
yeah, it's hard to depict. You were also a
We
victim of
just
Dundee?
heard something down here.
Well, think about it. I was a victim of Dundee, who was what he became because of Bones. I almost lost my life and was tortured because of North. And here is another person, another entity that I can't prosecute, that I can't do anything about. I just have to live with that fact. And I thought I processed that and I thought I was over it. I have to do it all again. I don't want to think about it right now.
That's fine.
I just want to be in work mode, as I call it.
I understand. I don't know what he's doing with that crow.
Going over.
You're going over, you said?
Why is...
Yeah.
Do you,
Snow's going over right now.
you know about the flower, right?
Yeah, I'm
True
accustomed.
meaning?
I'm accustomed to some of the meaning to what it means.
Okay.
That bird is fucking flying
So,
away. That is
I had it's more of a theory. I don't know if it's a reality. So Cleo is being called like a piece in the, of Norman, but she keeps calling herself, and she says that she's one of his tools. And her heart things are being linked to what's happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a weakness. Pez's weakness is the flower. Was to say that Norman doesn't have a weakness too. What if the lighthouse is his tether? What if there's a tether that
That's my theory, and this is what I've been trying to figure out this whole
there
time.
must be a tether that there's no way that there isn't something that he is either tethered to, or I don't know. I'm just
The way that I'm seeing this is that there has to be a link and a tether with Norman and something.
Yeah.
Norman grows of power through weakness of others and through the decay of everything around him. The question is, because this is going to be a double-sided blade no matter how we look at it. The question is, where is Norman's weakness? And this is where I'm going to go through every single diary left by Norman. And try and find a link. I'm going to try everything in my power to find the missing path, the missing weakness. I'm going to come up with theories today.
I think, like I said, I think he has some kind of tether somewhere. Everyone seems to have a tether, you know.
Absolutely. And Norman should be no different. Everyone has a
If
tether.
that's the running theory, if there's something that gives you power, there's something that gives you life. We, like you said, we just got to figure out what that is. But I don't know if we have the time to do that. I honestly don't.
I think it should be homework for everybody who has that diary to see what is that bird doing. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I think it should be homework for everyone tonight to try and look through and find any holes in Norman's story. If there's anything I've learned through my short time with SCU,
Yeah.
it's that every serial killer, every evil that walks this island, everyone has a way, they have a reason, right? And a lot of people leave notes behind, they have an MO, but everything they do has a purpose. I want to know what Norman's purpose is. I want to see if he has it in writing. And I want to find any holes in that story. People leave these notes behind for a reason. They want their legacy to be remembered, and they want people to remember why they did the things that they did. I just heard a seagull.
I keep hearing it too. Maybe I'm just, maybe it's just the natural seagulls around here. I don't know if it's the seagull,
I don't know, but that keeps concerning me.
Well, it's good if the seagull's still here. That's a good thing. The seagull's good, from what I can tell. It's a protector. So.
Do you see that crow flying above Snow and Cleo? Coming toward us?
It's circling them.
But like he said this twice. It's not his story to tell. We need to ask the right people.
Do you know how eerie it is that all of these flowers are lilies, and the one that is keeping Pez alive is a lily?
There's
The
some.
comedic. There's no link there, but the comedic timing does not.
It's not feeling very
doesn't
comforting
skip
to
me.
the stomach. Yeah,
It's
no.
really not.
Some butterflies in your stomach.
Yeah, it's like I know that there's no link, but anything like that, it's just. Jesus Christ. I think it's maybe because they have a positive serial killer who used my own flowers to try and kill me.
Anything's possible. I would keep that definitely in mind.
Colin is I don't know, either hurt in the ICU or that's just.
Oh.
Baby, she is pretty much part of that club as much as any of those other members.
I think we need to be more open-minded and deal with that as it comes, if it comes. Okay.
Okay.
Now we'll try and speak to who we can speak to and go from there.
All right. Is there anything that I can do?
I don't know yet. I don't know.
All right.
I think I don't know.
The only thing I'm doing is going through those notes. That's the only, because that's the only physical thing we have to go off of right now. Everything else is speculation.
He just said that the note in which he said he's mine now, he just basically stated that it's not in reference to Colin. And kept saying it's not my story to tell.
Yeah. Which is why I think we need to speak to the right people.
That fucking crow.
It's at the door.
Who's at the door?
The fucking crow.
The crow that followed you guys from the lighthouse over here.
Oh yeah, there it is.
This bastard dropping something off again?
No, I think it flew away.
House tour? Maybe in a bit. I'm gonna go and grab a drink and stuff. And I've got food arriving at this place soon. I'm very excited because I'm extremely hungry. I'll be right back.
If he was done for the day, he would have on his side. He's waiting for someone. Yeah, he's waiting for someone. He's either waiting for someone or he's waiting for us to dip. Or it's like he's waiting for us to dip so someone can
I haven't really done much talking. Kind of letting everything simmer for what it is. Is Flop okay? Flop's concerned. Flop cares about his family. He cares about his loved ones. Excited, nervous? Well, both. Easily. There's a lot of emotions, and all I'm gonna say is, without obviously saying more, that I want you guys to learn and kind of discover through roleplay, and how I want to discover it through roleplay. All I'm gonna say is that I'm very excited and I'm very happy to be a part of such a cool story. I love seeing big stories like this resurface from previous. We're in 3.0 right now, but it's really cool to see 1.0 and 2.0 resurface into 3 in this light. I think it creates a really interesting dynamic. Obviously, we have to walk on eggshells sometimes, but I'm very thankful that there was consideration for Flop. In regards to everything. And all I ask is that if you guys have any meta, to do me a favor and
Are you okay?
feel free to join the meta chat and join my Discord and talk in the meta chat.
I'm okay. I'm just vibing, you know. I think you're amazing and all that stuff.
Just make sure you guys join Discord, !Discord. I don't check my meta chat. I'm just thinking. I'm just kind of taking it in. Also, of course, if you guys are new, be sure to follow. I'd appreciate it. Thank you for all the support and the love today. The new subs, the follows. We've had a lot of follows and love today. This is going to be a really cool story. There's going to be a lot to come through. Who's walking over there?
Raven.
I think I'm going to get my moment too.
Or what?
I'm going to get my moment too. I want to know why he wants to.
You are more than welcome to head over there, my lovely. We'll allow you to have that moment. It's up to you when you want that moment to happen.
I think I want to know before I talk to Matt.
Yeah.
I might make my way over here in a few minutes. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go make my way over there now.
Alright. Oh, what's your 6?
Thank you, Cleo.
No, of course. Always.
I'm gonna go have my word. I really can't thank you guys enough for supporting the roleplay. This has been. I literally said a couple weeks ago how lost I felt because I love deep roleplay stories like this. This is what I strive on. I love this stuff. And you would think for such a happy character like Flop, there's so much backbone to the character that a lot of people don't know about, and this is like a huge part of the character. So it's cool to watch this side of the character floor. I rarely ever get to play this version of Flop, and by version I mean just kind of the relationship that he has with people such as people like Norman.
Our paths don't cross today, do they, Norman?
No, but they will.
I know. I look forward to that day, Norman. Whatever the outcome may be. Times have changed. Things have changed around us. Yet some things stay the same. Maybe some things need to come to an end.
All things do eventually, Raven.
I'll see you then, Norman. It's him.
Hello, little Flop.
Norman? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where to start. I don't know you, but you seem to know a lot about me. And I won't even question about that, because I'm not here to talk about me. Why my father?
Then or now?
Both.
Then it was opportunity. Now it's something different entirely.
Okay.
Did you come here to bargain for their safety?
No. Because if there's anything I've learned, Norman, in the short time I've known you, there is no bargain, regardless of what I say. You don't barter.
Everyone seems to think that. I'm a sensible man, if that's what you want to call it. I make a deal. I adhere to it. I do try to speak plainly. Just everybody at that house distrust one another so much that they've projected that onto me. I say what I mean. If I say folks will be left alone, they will. Usually only requires a small debt.
Well, then I'll take your word. Maybe there is going to be a barter down the road. But right now, I want to know at least. I mean, it's obviously you didn't describe it, and there's a reason why you didn't. Do you know what's changed with my dad?
He's different now. Less feelings there. He was a sweet man, cared for many a folk. Now it's just his job.
Understood.
Flop, I have a question for you. Let's say you're in his position. Do you feel your father would be here at my doorstep asking about you?
Let me ask you a question, and then I will answer. Do you? Because clearly you know him better than I do.
Yeah.
What was that? You able to hear me, Norman?
Yes.
I said I do have a question, because I will answer that. Do you feel like he would?
No.
And I think that's where our differences lie, because I think he would.
Is that right?
I do.
How often do you lie to yourself about that? Does it help you sleep?
You know, Norman, since I've taken this position, not a lot has helped me sleep. There's nothing I do in a day-to-day that helps me sleep better at night. I've become numb to the idea, and it hurts. Trust me, it hurts. Some days I wonder what things would have been like a year ago. How my life would be different now. Truth be told, Norman, I think I have a good sense of judgment. And I'd like to believe the truth. Whether your version of the truth or my version of the truth are different.
Do you have any other questions, Flop?
No. Am I allowed to apologize?
For what?
I didn't mean anything by those jazz hands. Speak soon, Norman.
Leave before I decide to keep you here.
You could hear his fucking smile. Oh, God. All right, bring it back. Serious moment. Oh, God.
I'm guessing it's a bad idea if I want to go talk to him.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a bad idea. I just needed to know.
No, what?
Why Matt?
I have the same question, but more of the why.
I tried to avoid the big picture. I tried to see if I could get an understanding. He asked me the then or now. Then I said both. He believes he knows Matt better than I do. And is under the impression that Matt would not be at that doorstep asking why Flop. So he wants to know why I would be at that doorstep asking why Matt. And I told him flat out that I think Matt would be at that doorstep asking about me. And he simply asked why I go to bed lying to myself every night about that.
It sounds like he's playing mind games with you.
Probably. So I'd be lying if I said that it helped me sleep at night. I'm gonna go take a minute.
Yeah, go for it.
Man, thank God Ziggy isn't here. Pop's got to defend Ziggy now. Fuck. What if Norman gets him? Then we're all fucked.
Have you seen Flo?
Yeah, he's just taking a minute to himself.
Oh, okay.
He's about the open.
Well, I've always thought.
see my prosthetic from here, but
What did you say, Pon?
I know you get kidnapped quite a lot, Pon, so
I don't know
Be
how many
careful,
more
please.
things I can lose.
I need a goddamn cigarette. Where do we buy cigarettes from? You okay? I'm gonna go and buy some cigarettes. You wanna come with me? Go.
I don't really know what Flop is thinking right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of like, there's a lot of just walking and a lot of. I'm like, I'm really trying to like break this down. I need to go read the. No, fuck it. Hold on. I shot, stabbed, and rolled down a cliff. Oh, sorry. Shot, stabbed, and rolled down a cliff. 6:15 p.m. February 21st. Joseph Brody, Matt Rhodes, the eco-friendly Uber driver. He complied all the way till the end. Said he had a family and his best friend was Pixie. He hit me. He ran. I shot him and stabbed and kicked him. The cliffside mansion on Buenvino Road next to the Tongva Hills. Cliffside Mansion on Buenvino Road. Hey, Cleo?
What's up, Flop?
Do you have a vehicle I could borrow real quick?
My car is out of gas, but I can pull out the, let me see what I can pull out for you. Let me see if there's anything in the trunk. Hang on.
I think there is stuff last time I drove it, but I don't plan on getting out of it and leaving it anywhere.
All right. Yeah. Hop in. I'll give you the keys.
Thank you. I'll be right back. Just gotta run to the PD real quick.
Yeah.
A fucking soccer mom van to go look for a serial killer? Are you shitting me, Cleo? Oh no, I ran over a bird. Oh no. Oh no. Got the fucking mystery machine to go look for death. Snazzy with the 5 gifted subs. What the heck are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5. Can we please get some hearts in chat for Snazzy Pants dropping in the 5 gifted subs? Thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you. No. God damn it. Didn't stall though. That was surprising. Listen, we'll have this discussion another time. Here's what I'll tell you. I had to be in a minivan for approximately 15 hours. It was a rental. And it was a piece of shit. Does Ziggy have an angst channel? Maybe we should change the name of our meta channel to Meta Angst. Yo, Pog, with the 6 months. You're killing it, man. Thanks for the great roleplay. Pog, thanks for being here and supporting it and hanging out and watching it go down. These stories would not be as interesting without the input and obviously the joy that you guys get out of it too, though. So I'm just glad that you guys are here and supporting everybody who's been a part of the story and enjoying it for as much as we are as well. So thank you. I wouldn't want a better community to be a part of it either. Yo, Amaze with the brand new tier 1 as well. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat, please, for I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. But thank you. I do appreciate it. You guys are incredible. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is going to be a very heavy VOD to pick up. Definitely. Maze, I do hope you continue to enjoy your time and enjoy the awesome roleplay that comes from whatever comes from this. And I could guarantee you that the VOD will be uploaded today. I will not forget about it this time. There will be an immediate VOD as soon as I'm done. It's not even that I forgot about it last night. I waited a couple hours. Let's see. Let's try this song. Let's go back to the lighthouse. I'm sorry, Abby, this arc happened. Honestly, Shirako, it's very difficult because I strive. I mean, I genuinely love this version of Flop. And I think the reason why I love it so much is because when stories like this happen, I've talked about how Flop doesn't have a split personality because that's so far from the truth. He has a Flop's a very happy, outgoing guy, but what I love is that people see Flop for how dumb he is, but realistically, on the other side of that like serious line, there's also this very like deep, dark, like super, like, you know, this very like emotional character. You know what I mean? Flop's a criminal and is gonna start doing crime with Nova. Cat, I do have a crim. I do in fact have a crim. Also, hey, I just realized we need to finish a game at some point. That's got to happen at some point soon. I do hope you've been well. I hope things are going good. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, but then again, my times are just completely opposite to your times. So it makes sense, but we hope all is good, all is well. What the fuck? What the fuck is Snow doing? Yeah, I purposely avoid you nowadays. I don't know how you ended up here, to be honest. I mean, you're here now, though. What's up? Also, I don't blame you. I mean, a lot of people tend to avoid me on purpose. It's good, though. It's good. Don't worry. It's fine. I mean, I remember the Dark Web Illuminati and Wolfpack. That all was crazy as well. Let's go return Bundy's shitbox fan. Oh, yeah. Not the time and place to talk about it, but I'll tell you right now. Fuck this van. Fuck vans in general. Vans are awful. Okay? I know they get a bad rap, but they get a bad rap for a reason. They're uncomfortable. They're but Occam's... You didn't fill the gas? Fuck no, I didn't. Absolutely not. Because everyone talked about how the economy is so much better when you drive a van because you get to save all this money on gas. You put that fucking money back in your tank, all right, motherfucker? Everyone talks about how economy friendly these things are, fuel efficient. Fuck all that shit. You know what? I got 75 miles to the gallon on this thing, and goddamn it, you can fill up your own gas tank, all right? I made my stance. Don't worry, when he checks the records to see who took the van out, it'll say Cleo. Fuck this, Norman.
Everyone laughed. Seems like he did too.
I got you. I think it's probably a good point for me to step away too. I just wanted to drop off the van. I'm gonna take that.
Van? Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
What
the.
Fuck? Is that snow?
Yep. I think he's just practicing his angle of approach.
This really fucked him up.
Yeah. Nothing makes sense. This whole thing doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go turn over Pez's tow truck, and I'm probably gonna go back home.
Yeah, probably calling it for the night.
I got some notes to look over now. I got something to read. I'm gonna go take care of that.
All right.
I'll probably be around tonight if you're gonna be around. I figure I probably should be with everything going on.
Yeah, I mean, I might head out to decorate the storefront. Just give me a text or a call if you want to.
All right, no problem. Well, I will. I'll talk to you soon. All right. If you need
All right,
anything,
cool.
you let me know. All right.
Same goes for you.
All right. We got some notes to look over. Are we going through the whole thing? We've been left with a shit box. How's everybody feeling in chat about what's going on? Y'all got your opinions? Little reminder too. If you guys are interested in talking about everything going on, kind of being invested in the storyline, getting an understanding to the RP, and trying to get some information or other perspectives, please feel free to join my Discord and check out my meta channel. I don't read it. I don't check it. That's for you guys to fuck around with. So definitely check it out. And obviously, if you guys are enjoying the stream, to hit the follow button. I'd love to see you all come back. This has been a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun. As a BBMC viewer, I love the spice. Absolutely amazing roleplay. It's something. Oh, you know what I could show you guys too? I could show you guys something. I missed everything. Now that I don't really have a TLDR document. I can show this to you guys. So here's what we have. Here's what we have written down right now. (8/25/2022). We did the thing on the human skull. On 8/25, Flop Dugong ran a forensic DNA test on a human skull at Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office. During the time of processing, Dugong began with a simple DNA test resulting in a match for DNA in the Unified Police Department system. To confirm, Dugong extensively began shaving small particles from the top of the skull, the bottom side below the lower lip, and the inner side of the skull. Once all 3 samples were taken, each were ran individually. Through an extensive amount of analysis, each result returned as a positive match. On August 25th, 2022, at around 15 UTC, or 1500 UTC, Detective Flop Dugong confirmed that the human skull returned back to Irwin Dundee, returned back as a match to Irwin Dundee. As of August 25th, 2022, Irwin Dundee is presumed deceased. The problem is that we don't actually know if he's deceased. And I think everyone feels a little bit questioned as to if Irwin Dundee is actually dead. As of right now, we have a human skull with DNA that returns back directly to... Surely you can live without a skull. Yeah. But as of right now, Flop is under the impression that Irwin Dundee is dead. Flop has also never seen anything like this before, where he has seen a body roll in and then all of a sudden, you know, they're back, right? He's never physically witnessed it. So for Flop to be here looking at this right now, Flop has a lot of question and a lot of concern as to how he feels about everything going on. And from a character perspective, it leaves question as to where this leaves Dundee, where this leaves the information, and why Flop wants to be involved in the meeting with everybody in the BBMC. Because, without... How do I put this? Flop takes pride in the validity of his investigation stuff. He always has. And he wants people to know that, you know, if you have any questions about what is going on, I feel like you have a right to know. However, I want you to know that I'm the one that looked into this and that there is no bullshit here. Flop likes to be valid with people. Interesting. I mean, Flop is just traumatized. Oh, Flop has a lot of fear. He has a lot of concern into where his mind is at right now, right? Flop as a character would read this and would be concerned because Flop has never seen anything to this degree of what you would call supernatural. The last time somebody showed up dead who came back from the dead was Jasper Saxon. And when Flop investigated that, he was under the true belief that Jasper had come back from the dead somehow. Come to find out that Flop in character was fooled over the idea that this was a copycat. And when Flop learned that Norman was dead, he immediately had he was skeptical about what was going on, right? And I think that that is completely a fair validation for Flop to come to a conclusion for, is that this is another copycat inspired by another killer. So for Flop to read into it, he didn't read into it too much, which is why he gave him jazz hands, why Flop was fucking around, was making fun of the idea, right? And was kind of making jokes with Pez about the whole thing, right? Is because Flop had nothing to witness. Flop had no bearing to understand. And the way that Flop read the whole thing was, well, you know, I've seen this before. You're all scared, but what is there to be scared of? This guy's just a pussy, right? And Flop not only heard Snow shoot him in the head and watched Snow's reaction, he also witnessed physically Pez shoot the guy in the head. And he stood there without any hesitation, which confirmed Flop's disbelief and made him change his whole mindset on the whole investigation, right? So that's why Flop's mood changed when people started making jokes, and Flop was like, wait, hold the fucking phone. What is going on here, right? Question from an OC perspective. Do you have to ask Ziggy or Whippy if the DNA would come back as Dundee's, or did you make a decision and then the others will have to play off that? There is a, I mean, listen, there is a level of lore that needs to be brought up, right? And the honest answer is that, of course, there needed to be some form of validity to confirm DNA. And the reason why we have to do that, though, is because we don't have the tools in the server to actually come to some kind of determination to say that that skull could actually come back in DNA to someone. It would be cool if we could get human skulls that come back but with a state ID. And the interesting factor with it all is, you know, yes, we needed to have some form of confirmation, right? I can't lie about that. That's something that's obviously going to come up, right? But there is still a form of validity that we don't have tools for in the server for. So yes, we do need to confirm things with storylines like this, where we have a really unique opportunity to look into something no one else gets to, right? I'll give you a perfect example of another piece that some people in chat will still know, and a lot of people in my community probably came from. When Flop was investigating Chino Gonzalez's murder with the Vagos, where he was buried, in the barrio, I was informed out of character that Chino's body had been moved, but at the same time, it was moved by other gang members. So the way that it was described to Flop, or not to Flop, but to me, was that the body was moved, but you're talking gang members, not, you know, forensic analysis people who dug up a body and moved the body, right? So when Flop went to go run his samples in the barrio, we had a general idea where, you know, the body would have been buried, which is why we grabbed test samples. And one sample happened to show that the soil composition was a lot heavier than other compositions in the general area, right? And when Flop dug up the body, if you remember, I didn't find a full corpse. Flop only found pieces of the corpse, we had to confirm out of character that Flop would not have discovered a whole body, right? That is a very unique situation that I got to be a part of, where I got to really bring something interesting to the table, and got to do something that no one else has done before, right? And we need to confirm those things out of character, right? Otherwise, it would be not following of the way that the lore is kind of followed through, right? So if the body was moved, Flop wouldn't find a whole body there, right? So that's why, you know. That Carlos selfie was still the most hilarious thing ever. You guys want to see this fucking photo? Hold on. Some of you know the photo. Some of you don't know the photo. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Hold on. Not even funny. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Come on. In we go. My phone's going off. Carlos Loco. These were his call records. Let's go back. I need his text records. Oh, nope, not that. Not that. I need text records. Oh, hey, look. There you go. The question is, where was Chino buried? Gee, I don't know where Chino was buried. I wonder if there's any way that we can determine if there's a body there. So, yeah. Flop had a really strong hunch as to where Chino was possibly buried. A real strong hunch. An idea. The Dean and Speedy photo? Of course. You know where I got a 30-day phone subpoena? Oh, God, this was some fun shit. The Speedy texts are my favorite. My favorite... I have two favorites. I have the one from Rami. Hold on. Hey, Speedy. Thanks for delivering those bombs I asked for to my house. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Tell me the next time you're going to blow up the courthouse and I'll kill the main judge so I can go out of town and not be involved in capital murder. So there was that. There was also the is this photo? Here it is. Yeah, there was that one too. Yeah, we had a couple good ones. We had a couple of good moments, but yeah, the Carlito one was a good one. You find that was my ultimate all-time favorite reaction from NoPixel? Really? I'm not gonna lie, finding the photo of Chino's death was so fucking satisfying. God damn it. I need people to buy the band-aids. I will restock as soon as all the band-aids are gone. Fuck. Oh, shit. We'll throw the fucking armor in, damn it. We'll throw 10 in for now. And then we'll throw 2 more later. There we go. Alright. Copium was almost bad. Sag. Alright. We'll grab our shit and then we'll go to PD. Those. Indies. Do we even want to go to the meeting today, or do we just want to start looking at all the... I'll tell you what, after the meeting, I think we should start looking into everything. I think we should, you know... Let me see. Let me grab my sign. I think we should go look at all of Norman's old things. Absolutely. Guess we need a Toby Prime soon. Yeah. SCU room? Fuck that. We're gonna be on duty at our house. We're going all the way home for that. Beachview research. Every time I look into old cases, I always sit on the property. 15 cars and one bike. Oh, we sold our bicycle to Chico finally. He bought the bog bike for $8 grand. Oh, also we hit 600 subs. Thank you, dudes. I appreciate it, getting us back to 600. Thank you. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate. I thank. I love.
This weekend. Real. Too slow.
Yeah.
What's up?
Espinosa was saying that I needed to pass my Air 1 comms before I even started to practice.
Who's that?
Flying.
Howdy,
I
fair
haven't
maiden.
done that yet.
My name is
Sure.
my name is Barry Backseat. I was recently hired. I'm just attending my first meeting today.
Oh my God.
Barry, what?
Is that
Barry Backseat, ma'am? Might I suggest when introducing and first introducing one
Burn?
person oneself that you tell me your name when I say my name. It's a way to be cordial, you know. It's just a suggestion.
I don't know anything about that. I'm French Canadian. I'm sorry. Oh, okay.
How's you got LSPD uniform on, Sheriff?
He's too fat for a PBSO one. You see, in the LSPD,
Oh.
they have the plus size uniforms.
They do.
That's right. That's right,
Take
sir.
a seat, officer back seat.
My suggest, sir, when you're telling me to take a seat, that I can definitely sit down on my own accord, and I was already approaching the bench to take a seat, so there was no really a necessity. It was very suboptimal to utter that phrase. Just saying.
What the fuck is he
saying.
Okay. Okay, I understand.
Sit down.
Thank you, Barry. Appreciate that.
This guy.
Why is your head so big?
No, I think we should set him loose on the criminal population, guys.
Nerd.
We use him
Do a
as a
great job.
shield.
Did you have fun at the last AGDQ event?
Okay, Winston.
Actually, I did have a lot of fun. Unfortunately, my speed run was not very optimal. You know, my pacing was, on the walks, I was doing Super Mario. That's right, guys. Mario 64.
Snow, it's the time
And
to do
on the
the
walks
sound you
run,
make.
I didn't clutch up very well, and I ended up losing about 30 to 60 seconds.
Oh.
What does that noise have anything to do with the meeting? I don't think so. So
Guys,
maybe you
Snow,
shouldn't
do
make
it
that
again.
noise again.
How would you know? You've never been to this meeting.
I have not, but I've watched.
No, I think we
Excuse
should
me,
just
excuse
let him
me.
loose.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I
And that way
have
he's
watched
just shot immediately.
all 12 seasons of CSI Miami, so I know how meetings go. Okay.
Is this Miami, motherfucker?
And I guarantee
CSI
that
is
odds are not normal.
Sunglasses on and walk away. Anybody want to take bets with how long he takes to get shot?
What happens
Shit,
if
I'll do
someone
it right
tries to
now.
backseat cop you, Barry? Like, what happens then?
Well, you see, sir, you know, I'll respect my elders, but you know, you guys are
God
only going to
damn it.
be superiors to me
No, I
for,
mean a criminal.
let's say maybe
No,
a
no.
month max.
I mean
I'll
a
be chief
criminal.
hopefully soon enough.
Oh God.
What happens if a criminal starts telling you how to do your job?
And he tells me, listen, sir, all it takes is one bad day.
How do you feel about that, Sheriff?
Yeah.
That's right.
What the fuck is going
If you
on?
survive for an hour out there, I'll be surprised.
I love Bird.
Hey,
No, I'll
if
survive
Maxie
more
wants
than
to be
that.
Sheriff, he can have it.
See, it's that easy. Maybe less than a month.
Listen, you guys haven't seen his incredible resume that he submitted. He came in here with his Discord kittens. He's a Discord moderator.
That's right.
Oh.
That's right.
I don't know
That's
what
right.
any of those words mean, Sheriff. What's a
Okay,
Discord
well,
kitten?
allow me to explain to you, madam. So,
Yeah.
have you ever heard of a social
I like cats.
media platform that is used for communication on the online forums known as
I know what
Discordia?
Discord is. I'm saying, do you have cats with you?
Okay.
Is there cats? Can
well,
I pet the cats?
technically, no, they're not actual cats, and it's not cats, it's kittens, ma'am. Okay.
Oh.
They will
Are you
meow for
telling
me.
us that you
look
at pussy on social media?
No, ma'am. Well, I mean,
Very-
technically,
My man.
an alternate
Who
name
doesn't,
for
am
a
I
cat
right?
would be pussy, but
People with
Barry,
girlfriends.
Barry, are you mansplaining to her?
So you don't have
no,
like
no,
you
sir.
don't have a
No,
real
sir.
kitten.
I'm just,
people
I'm
with
just
girlfriends.
promptly explaining one of my passions.
People who have
Hold
real
on.
pussies to look at.
I do not have a
Yeah,
pussy,
that
ma'am.
doesn't stop them.
So you don't
I
have
wasn't
kittens.
talking to you.
You
I
don't
would
have
never
a
do that.
pussy.
No, I
don't
do
think
have
that's-
kittens, ma'am.
that's-
I
mean,
do.
you always are curious.
I mean, do you need proof? I mean, I can bring up the
Oh
logs.
I
God.
just don't know what a Discord kitten is if it's not a real cat. Is it like a virtual adoptable cat, like Neopets?
I can invite you to Senpai Backseats Discordia,
kittens.
where you can meet all my kittens.
Wait, no, wait. Hold on.
What's wrong with that, Max? They're like Neopets, right?
Want some meerkat
wanna
shakes?
pet
Oh, I remember
kittens.
Neopets. Can I get a Discord kitten?
Yeah, wait, honey, can I have a Discord
A lot of them
Oh
are
God,
taken right
Max!
now.
Before you
therapy
know it, your
kittens.
girl's gonna be on all night in Discord calls with
Give me
fucking
$100,
backseat,
Moby.
then she's
You're
gonna
Oh.
leave you.
That's
Oh,
right.
no.
She's gonna be taking the back seat in my call.
Whoa. New guy.
Yeah, I'm quite. I'm quite good with the ladies. What can I say?
Oh my God.
Like, check this joke out, okay?
Is that what you call your fingers?
There was
He's
so
upsetting me.
so a man
Same.
walked into a bar, and he said, "Ow."
All right, let's get this meeting started. All
New
right.
guy. Oh, new
All
guy.
right, so let's get this meeting started. Do we have any exciting announcements for today?
I do actually. Permission to speak.
Anyone else? Please, anyone.
Permission to speak, sir.
Literally anyone else.
Flop, you
I
have
think I see
something.
your hand, Walker. I think I see your hand in the air. Shit,
I think that's fine. That's fine.
That's all right. Backseat, come on up.
Who's responsible for that kid?
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen,
Why is his head
I would
so
like
big?
to report that in less than a month now, World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King Classic will be released.
Oh.
And I will be announcing that I will be forming a raid. So if you guys are intrigued at all, I will be doing some interviews for the guild. So I mean, if you're interested at all, you just let me know. We are requesting some DPS. I do have quite a few kittens that are healing and pocket healing me, of course. I will be main tank and also raid lead.
Healing?
I'll be managing master loot too. So make sure you have proper DKP.
Oh.
And if anyone
You know what,
ninja
I'm already
loots,
interested.
you're getting frickin' flipped off the guild. You understand me?
So he has a bunch
Yep.
of
Oh,
And, I recently-
language, please, language.
I recently got the Rusted
That's how
Protoss
he
Ring.
gets everyone on
Holy
his side.
shit!
Yeah,
Oh, wow. This guy's a big boy.
Listen,
Hey, how'd you get
listen.
that with the Wrath of the-
When in doubt, when you don't know what to talk about, just walk into the PD room and talk about WoW, and you'll have a bunch of new friends. It's amazing.
Rare spawn for about 24 hours.
Let me tell you right
I
now.
learned that apparently
WoW
a Discord
is trash.
kitten's like a girlfriend. So you have lots of girlfriends, is what you're saying?
Consider them like
Are they body
occupational
pillows?
therapists. You see,
So
whenever
it's-
my blood pressure starts to escalate, it automatically pings into my Discordia, and it tells my kittens that I need some meows, and then they'll meow to me.
What?
So if my blood pressure starts to rise,
Real cat? The cat purrs are really
Demi,
good.
go,
They're
this
real
guy's
cats.
on his hop.
works at Ooh that will meow at you.
yes, I did bring my
That's a good
mom,
move.
and she did kiss
Can
me
you
on
show
the
the
cheek,
words for real
and it was
cat?
very
They're
comforting.
not real cats, Booba. I'm sad.
I don't know. He's mixing up his time lost and rusted proto drakes. I don't know about this guy.
All right, Martel, you got anything you want to? Looks like you want to step up to the
No,
podium.
I
Got anything you wanna-
don't.
Are you sure, Martel?
Oh
I'm
God,
good.
you're too close to me.
All right,
I'm
all sorry. right. Do we have any
There wasn't that
announcements
much room
today?
left on the bench, so
Sit on the floor.
Are we good? Can we just go
it'd
then?
be hard for me to get
I think
back up.
so.
Oh,
I
you
found a
mo-
picture of this guy. This
Yeah,
this
just a
cop.
reminder, if you're in the motor unit, today's like your last day to put the feedback in there, and then I'm going to go through and compile
Okay.
everything. So just make sure that you put your feedback in there if you haven't done so already. I appreciate the
Oh
stuff
yeah, I
you've done
forgot
so
about
far.
that. Oh,
Question?
Oh, yes, what's up?
Even though I am not a part of the motorized vehicle unit, you said you're wanting feedback. You know,
Oh,
might
please.
I suggest
Not
allowing me
from
to be
you,
able to provide
unfortunately.
feedback?
You're just a cadet, so I
Please
don't
no,
really
Angel.
But I
care what
think
you
in
have
my
to do.
years of experience watching
Sidecars
several
for
PD
canine.
shows, I can
Motor's
offer
already
some
suffered
advice.
enough. Motor's already suffered enough, please.
We need sidecars for canine.
this motor suffered
Let us
enough.
be able to
Sidecars for
respond
wow,
to anything
that's
before we
a
get.
dumb idea, man. That's
No,
such a-
please let us just
That is
be
a
able
great
to
idea.
respond to anything
That's
before
such
we
an
get
idea.
sidecars.
Sidecar. Boo. Responding.
I heard that.
Sidecars sounds like fun. I want to ride in the sidecar.
Rip motor.
Wow, that's good. Very good suggestion.
You get a good partners, Max.
Man, your legs are kind of like spread like very open right
Yeah,
now.
motorcycle
I
access.
just
Okay,
don't really have much room.
that's
Likely
everything.
get a
That's
sidecar.
everything I had to say. That's it.
What the fuck?
That's everything.
All right, cool, great.
Thanks,
I don't know if you
Angel.
have, like,
Because I guess we can go.
your legs or something.
All right, Pog.
When you have
Really
canine
helpful.
stuff that they just.
Okay, have a good
just
day,
wanna bite.
everyone.
Yeah, okay, goodbye, guys. Goodbye.
Oh.
Hey, let's get out there.
Yeah.
All right. You guys ready? Put in your seatbelts. We're gonna go read a lot of shit. We got a lot of shit to look into.
The other door doesn't lock anyway, so leave the fucking door unlocked.
Oh, who has a bike too? Oh my god, we have so much in common. Oh my god, look at this. Who has a bike too? This look badass as fuck. Whose is this? Who do we have here? Apparently I'm not ever gonna find out either. Oh, it's Muller. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm about to get on my bike. I'm about to go to my house and read through about 87 diaries.
Diaries?
Yeah.
Are you gonna read through diaries?
There's a whole I've had a long day. My whole morning, the last 5 hours of my day have been kicked in the throat.
Oh, you have fun reading people's personal thing. Get alcohol. Probably.
I have plenty. Do you want to come back to my place and drink alcohol? On duty and get paid for it?
What?
Sounds like a good time, right?
It's tempting.
I know it's tempting. That's why I'm offering.
That's tempting. I don't know.
Listen.
Does it require me being involved in whatever the fuck you're dealing with? Because then no.
No. I mean, no. There's really not much to be involved in. It's gonna be me sitting quietly and reading through shit. I'm just going to the house because I figure I don't need 87 questions while in the SU room. I love everyone. Just today.
You don't love everyone.
It's not that I don't love everyone. It's just today I need a day to just read.
Okay, well then I won't go because then you just need to read and I would bother you.
Oh, that's fine. Next time though, would you want to next time?
Next time, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
No.
What's on your
Next
agenda
time when
today?
you're not, I'm probably gonna take the one PBSO cadet that's in queue.
I got you. I'm not gonna lie. I've been taking cadets. I was gonna bug about taking another one today, but my day kind of got kicked. In fact, my FTO session today got fucking kicked as well. So
you did an FTO session.
I've done like 4 this week. Granted, they were all with the same people because in the morning we have one cadet, and it's literally just Pez.
So you're just taking Pez out.
Well, it's not even that I'm just taking Pez out. It's that there is nobody else who
Just taking Pez.
It's not even that I'm purposely just taking Pez. It's just-
Favoritism.
No, it's not even favoritism. There's literally we have 2 cadets in the morning, and not for nothing, Pez is an NA cadet. So that tells you how many cadets we have in shift 1 in the morning.
So you're saying P&T needs to hire early EU.
Anyway, I'm gonna get on my bike.
We could definitely do that if you want more cadets. We can hire more.
You know, Hayes, did you hear that? It's my pacemaker's going. I gotta go to the. Ow! If you just broke my bike, I'm throwing hands. Hayes! I can't hear you. Hold on.
No, I accept this.
You accept this?
I accept this.
Now you have to fix it.
Yep.
Now you have to fix it.
Dip.
What do you mean dip? What the fuck, Hayes? God fucking damn it.
Yeah. I was talking with Chris. I don't know if she's gone off duty or not.
Stubble! Did you say Chris?
If I had, how would that affect you?
Well,
What's it to you?
yesterday my undercover name at the SDSO was Christoph.
What was your last name?
Clear.
You should have made it like Christoph Gravestone.
Why?
It feels right.
I think that would have been a dumb name.
Well, I think Chris in general is a dumb name.
I'm leaving. I don't like this conversation, Stubble. Boo.
Okay.
Boo. Bozos!
You better drive out of here. You better drive miles and miles away from me.
All right. Seaside bound. Let's go. God, I miss driving a motorcycle, dude. I hope motor comes back to some regard. I gotta put my input in. I'm just gonna go copy pasta what I had already in the thing. Was that the bunny van? I was not paying attention. I don't think so. The one that I almost hit? No. Skirt! All right, let's go. Actually, you know what? I don't really want to park this here. I want to park this around back. I don't want anyone to know that Flop is here. I don't need any unusual activity in case Norman Burns wants to come and take a visit. That pussy. All right. In you go. Come on. Perfect. Like a glove. Perfect. What happened to Motor? Motor had some changes a while back, and no one in Motor is on Motor anymore. It's not that we all got removed. It's just, how did I do this again? Oh, I'm the first house, not the second. I'm so dumb. Okay. This is me, right? Yeah. All right. Ripley's the only Motor unit? Yeah. I haven't had a drive for Motor. Thanks, Hayes. All right, well, you guys ready? Everybody get up, take a stretch, breathe. Come on, everyone, exercise. Ah, all right. Hands above your head. Stretch. Touch your toes. Good. Crack your back. I don't know. Do a push-up. I'm using the bathroom, and then we're reading through a shitload of files. All right, I've returned. And yes, I washed my hands. Okay. Let's do it. Let me just confirm something real quick. Hold on. I don't want to fuck this up, so just bear with me for just a minute. Let me make sure of something before I do this. Okay. I think we're good. I want there to be absolutely no way to have any chance of having this slip. So we're just gonna... Actually, can I just make a copy of this? Oh, wait a minute. I can just download the fucking file. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, well, that's cool. Anyway. Okay. I can't zoom? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Yo, Amberly, will they get this up to the Vixen 97? Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Could we get some hearts in chat, please? For Amberly dropping in the love. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Give me a minute. I'm extracting the file, and then we're going to extract all. Sure. Oh, thank God. Oh, there's no chance of having a mistake anymore. Oh, I'm so fucking smart. This is why I'm part of SCU. Check this out. Boom. No mistakes. I can close that shit. Fuck that. Boom. From the top. All right. Awesome. Oh, this is so much better. So this is note number 1. Identities thus far: Joseph Brody, Stanley Wilkinson, Gerald the Cleaner, Johnson Traeger, Jimmy Goldstein, and Johnny Deere. 214. 18. Bro, this was 4 years ago. Can you believe that? This was over 4 years ago. This was almost 5 years ago. Sir Lee. I miss Sir Lee. Damn it. Struck with a police cruiser, location intersection of Vespucci and Elgin Avenue. Was walking along the street after pulling money from bank when struck by a vehicle doing at least 70 miles per hour through the city. Interesting. Richard Fairkov, black and red suit, lawyer, refused to take an easily won case. Last known location, Mission Row. Noted. Sir Lee and AJ Bullet. San Andreas and Elgin Ave struck me once more with a police vehicle. Whoa, some of these fucking names. Holy shit. Okay. Aquarius Johnson, Big D. Gave information about officers in Changgang, left for dead in the mine shaft, taxi out of service, had to walk home. That was at 2:15:18 compared to... Okay, this was the day after. Coop Holiday, arrogant, has my identity, black 4-door Huntley. 2:15:18. Yellowjack, a frequented location noted. Chang called me a killer. I didn't like that. So let's do this then. Oh, we're gonna go real deep on this. Hold on. Aha. Hold on. I'm gonna move this down here. Hold on. Bear with me. All right. This look good? You guys can see this? Yeah, you guys can see this. All right. It's not like he doesn't like being called a killer. Stabbed and left for dead. An hour after. Kid named Joshua, innocent, begged. Bled well. Hippie camp up near Polito. Interesting. I'm gonna say page 3. There we go. Give me a different song, man. Maybe something a little bit just less like intense. Give me something calming. Not even calming. There's really no such thing as calming here. Okay, here we go. Throat slit and left for dead. Person claimed to be Harry Scott was heard being called Chemo? Took him to the lighthouse. He was frustrating to deal with. Slit his throat on a cliff face. Bald, black shirt, stupid. Same day. Okay. Yo, Scorch, you take care. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. All right. So interesting. 2:15:18. An hour after, Jerry Walker, red and gray suit, arm tattoos, dark spiked hair, fedora, works at the Yellowjack, asks too many questions, called me creepy. Last known location, Yellowjack, spotted mostly at Legion Square Park, noted. I need a different song. I need a different playlist. I need like a playlist that is like I need like a really just chill playlist right now for this. I don't really have anything. Is Yellowjack a location? Yes, it's the bar in Sandy Shores next to the Iron Hog. So 2:15:18, about a half hour after, stabbed and left for dead. Tobias Rancher, some sort of reckless cowboy, seemingly had money. I picked him up from the square. He came willingly. He begged. He prayed even. He bled well. Back right of Palmer Taylor Power Plant. 2:15, stabbed and left for dead. Rocco, Indian and Norwegian, new to town, loudmouth. I was witnessed. The cops came. He may live. Anything that is considered weak, I want noted in a separate, let's see, page number. Oh God, page. Oh my God. There we go. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Docs on Catfish View. Okay, so he was actually in the vicinity. Hold on. He was actually... He was over here. Important notes. Being okay. Ooh, this is really good. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So he noted down his weaknesses. So, is anyone curious to know why Flop is looking into this real quick? The reason why we're getting nosy about it is because we are trying to come up with a plan for Norman, and the best thing possible that we have is his past to try and use on him. And we're looking through everything to try and find a weakness to come up with a plan in the coming days on how we're going to essentially try and kill Norman Bones. Stabbed and left alone on 2/16. Actually, what was the date on this? 2/15/18. What's up, Hoodie? How you doing? Okay. Stabbed and left alone. Clarence Copper, 74 years old, no family, killed his own wife, slit throat, stabbed many times over, mine shaft back right. 2/17/18 about. Ooh, this is a little while later. Noodle Lee, plaid shirt, long brown hair, awkward girl. Picked her up from prison. She's nervous. Keep an eye out. Last known Legion Spark. Interesting. She's nervous. Keep an eye out. Okay. So page. Hold on. Oh, whatever. Noodle Lee. Took note of her emotions. He was nervous. This would have been 2/17/18. Number. Hold on. Page number 7. Interesting. 2/17/18, around the same time, Dmitry Barkov, white jumpsuit, bald, running for mayor. Aggressive, paranoid, asked too many questions, disrespected me, dangerous, needs to burn, needs to be alone. Last known, Braddock's farm. Aggressive, paranoid, asked too many questions, disrespected me, dangerous, needs to burn. So I noticed that Norman makes very strong note of the he makes very strong note of the emotions of people, and I find that very fascinating. And I'm trying to find any weak points in his notes that would lead us to believe that there is a weak side to Norman. It seems like his weakness, he fears over too many questions. He makes note of how people act around him. Does not like to be disrespected. Needs to be alone. Last known, Braddock's farm. Can I just say, I love this stuff. I fucking love this stuff. This is great. I'm gonna make a note of that one. This was page 8. All right, so this was about an hour after. Stabbed and left for dead. Eugene, naive, blue shirt, friendly, innocent, ate weed and was kind to me. Only wanted friends. He begged for his life as his last words. Near the muddy pipes at the dam. Eugene, naive, blue shirt, friendly, innocent. So here's the thing with Norman that I'm trying to like figure out is that he's making notes here like Eugene, naive, blue shirt, friendly, innocent. Okay, well, he makes notes of people's emotions when they're aggressive and paranoid. In this one, he's making note of the fact that they're friendly and innocent. So there is no consistency in how Norman treats his physical approach to people. He begged for his life as his last words near the muddy pipes at the dam. Okay, so okay. So he doesn't work off of a certain emotion. He's very consistent that emotions do not interfere with his motive. I'm gonna note that actually. Motions do not interfere with Norman's motive. Map of this would be awesome. Oh man, I could go the extra mile and we could literally make a map on this. That would be fun. I was around for this stuff and it was so fun. You know what's funny? I was just a little viewer when I saw Norman the first time. I barely even knew who Norman was. I stumbled across him one day and I'm like, damn, that's pretty cool. And I just kind of moved on, right? I never like took the opportunity to actually like, you know, see it. Would it be an island? It would literally just be Los Santos, marking all the spots. I mean, I could. Oh god, we would have to go back. You guys want to make an? Okay, fuck it. You know what? We can make a map. I'm down. How am I gonna do this? We have to go back to page 1. I need to look up a. Hold on. I need to look up a proper map for this. Or GTA 5. Let me see. Yeah, this is what I want. But this isn't everything. Shit. HD. That is not a great photo. Give me a minute. Okay, this is what I needed. The question is, which one do I want? I'll let you guys vote. Hold on. Do we want this one? Do we want this one? I think we should go with something simple. Something a little bit clearer like this. Yeah, this is the one. This is perfect. Also this one. Actually, this one would be really good because this one actually notes all of the like general locations. Okay, so we're gonna stick with this one for now. I don't need the road map and I don't need the satellite map. This is the one we're going with. Okay. Give me a minute. I gotta break this down. Oof. All right. I don't have anything fancy, so we're literally gonna rock some paint. All right, so let's break it down. Let's go back to page 1. I'm on page 8. Someone remember page 8 for me, please. Thank you. All right. Intersection struck with a police cruiser, was walking along the street after pulling money from the bank. I don't really care. I want to know I want to know locations. Last known, struck me once more. Stabbed and left for dead. This is the first case. Gave information about a chain gang, left for dead in the mine shaft. Having out of service, had to walk home. Oh, fuck, man. I forget where to find the mine shaft. Yo, what's up, Ziggy? Enjoy the files. Some of my favorite roleplay in 1.0. Ziggy, I've talked to you about it before, but I've looked at this story and I've looked at your roleplay with the butterfly killer. Both those investigations, the investigation into Norman and the investigation into the butterfly stuff, like all like that was my like big inspiring like jump for ever wanting to even like try PD out, was because I was so interested in a lot of this stuff. And honestly, I think I was so interested because of the elaborate, I guess, hole that you went down for sake of roleplay. I still have this open. No, did I just close everything? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. There we go. Yeah, I don't need the 07 anymore. It's good stuff, man. It is so good. Okay, so Where the fuck's the mine shaft? I don't remember. How do you find the mine shaft? Okay, so in the mine shaft, happy out of service, had to walk home. Oh, taxi. I can't. It's not a P. It's an X. I think we're gonna leave that one blank for now. Let's see. Hippie camp up near Polito. I know where that is. All right, so. I don't have an exact location here, but we're gonna just kind of take a wild guess because I kind of know where it's at. It's like kind of like over here. All right, let's do this. Also, Ziggy, thanks for the awesome roleplay today. Honestly, dude, I hope you're enjoying this as much as I'm gonna say everyone else is. I know everybody's enjoying it, and you're just your level of extent to it all is it makes it that much better. Okay. Josh was done. This entire thing is like Christmas for me. You have no idea. Dude, I see you. Okay, listen, I never pay attention to this stuff, but the last couple days I was giggling because every once in a while I would see you, and I don't want this to be taken as like I'm focusing on it. I giggled because I looked over, as every once in a while, like I'll notice when people like launch 5M, I'm like, okay. And I kind of know when you're like around for the most part. The last week or so, I kept looking. I'm like, damn, this is a weird hour for Ziggy to be on 5M. You are so committed to this, and I love it so much. Like, I'd be in the middle of something, I'd be like, damn, 5M now? The Jazz Stands comment was my favorite thing of today. Oh yeah, absolutely. Listen, I understand it's all serious, all fun and games, but you know what? Listen, goddamn it, we have to, you know. We still needed to have the moment of. Listen, it's flop. We need an ounce of comedy involved. Okay, just a fucking sliver. Not to mention, flop was actually like, oh fuck. What am I looking for? I need date. 2/15/18. Harry Scott. Harry Scott, 2/15/18. All right. There we go. All right. Cool. We got 2 down. Let's keep going. We have a lot of shit to go through here. We have a lot. We're only at page 8. This is great. Okay. Jerry Walker spotted mostly at Legion Square. Okay, so 5. Let me see. Stabbed and left for dead. Tobias Rancher, some sort of reckless cowboy. Seemingly, I picked him up back right of Palmer Taylor power plant. That me confirm, is going to be over. Yep. Back right. Okay, so I guess over here. Okay. I want to go all off with this. I'm so invested in this. I honestly thought I'd never find, not even that I'd find a way. I never thought that this character would ever be involved in this storyline specifically, and I'm very happy that he is. I'm enjoying this a lot. Who was this? Who the fuck? I need a better organization. 21518 Tobias Rancher. I should have done this in a different format so that I could edit this stuff down the road, but I don't have any fancy editing software. I have it on my Mac, but I can't share my Mac screen. Bias Rancher 21518. Is that right, or 216? Shit. 21518. Download GIMP. I'm too late. I'm already in it. Actually, I don't like the way that looks. Hold on. I hate the way that looks. Actually, do I hate the way that looks? Yeah, I do. I fucking hate the way that looks. Control Z. Like, I keep wanting to spell Ranger. It's not Ranger. There we go. Ho Flop Senior Detective. Listen, all right. He's not a hoe. He just... I had the thought of fucking Pez at one point, but that went on. Rocco, Indian Norwegian, loudmouth. I was witness. Cops docs on Catfish View. This is actually where Flop was murdered at one point. True story. Thinking of Rangers, eh? I mean, I thought about the Rangers at one point. Wait, where was Barry Scott? Oh no, I fucked it up. How far back do I have to go? Hold on. Oh shit, I should really be doing this in a different piece of software. Hold on. Okay. God damn it. Hold on. I'm so dumb. Barry Scott 21518. We're going all off on this. Hold on. I'll be more careful with that moving forward. Barry Scott 21518. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That works. And then we come down here, and this one is going to be here. And then this one was Tobias Rancher 21518. Okay. Tobias Rancher 21518. There we go. All right. Rocco Indian, New to Town, Catfish View. This is Catfish View. And we said this was Rocco 21518. Okay. Better. Awesome. Why do I? Because the dates are close. I don't think the times are gonna matter. Times are not gonna matter. This was 5 years ago. None of this matters. We're really only doing this so that we can get a generalized location of areas where people have been killed. And honestly, the map is an afterthought. It's not actually meant for anything really, as far as I know. Let's see. This one was Mineshaft. I don't know where the Mineshaft is. We'll just skip that one. Okay. I think we're caught up now. Page 8, we're at stabbed and left for dead. Eugene, naive, blue shirt, friendly, innocent, ate weed and was kind only around near the muddy pipes at the dam. It's not even that time doesn't matter because admins are involved this time. It's just times don't matter because this was 5 years ago, and we're using this map more as a generalization to understand locations of where Norman has been. I don't know where the muddy pipes are. I kind of don't. Oh, these muddy pipes. Pretty sure it was over here, if not mistaken. And we said this was Eugene on what day? 2/17/18. Okay, cool. Let's play some catch up now. Let's go back to notes. Hakeem? Oh, King of Nigeria. Like a pig, red shirt, puffy black hair, arrogant, reckless, stupid, aggressive, easily taunted. This kind of falls under emotions do not interfere with Norman's motive. So we'll go by that. Fragile, disrespectful, last known sin address, Avalosagunas Boulevard. Okay, interesting. Frank Williams, chief of police. Not bald for whatever reason. Hashtag not my Frank. You fucking troll. Kind, seemingly caring, possibly naive, could be dangerous in the future. Need to be careful what I say around him. You fucking troll. You piece of shit, Siggy. God, everything in me to not tweet hashtag not my Frank. I should go to public one day and just fuck with him. Need to be careful what I say around him. I'm not going to, because I don't know who's actually around that wants to be a part of this lore, and I don't want to, you know, you get it, you get it, you get it, you get it. This is 1.0 lore. This is, you know. Alright, is careful what he says around, cool. I'm gonna actually just note this then. Frank Williams. Age number 8 or 9 to 17. Oh wait, I'm doing this backwards. Hold on. Frank Williams is careful what Norman is careful about what he says around people. This would be page number 8, 9. Page number 9. What was I doing? Oh yeah, 217, 18. Okay. I'm gonna do myself a favor. I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? It's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. Hold on. This is an important document. Give me a minute. Not this one. Hold on. Notepad? I need to save this file because if I lose this, I will cry. Do not delete this file. It's very fucking important. You moron. There we go. Okay. Detective Jackie Snow. Dangerous made it very arrogant or apparent that he's observing everything around him. How people speak, what they say, how they say it. White two-door adder, last known repair shop on Innocence Boulevard. Ooh. Notices people, observes people's, actions. I'm gonna say Norman observes people's actions. Speak, say, okay. I'm gonna say, page number 9, 217, 18. Okay. Let's see. Alistair Capone. Why does that name sound familiar? Dark hair, too trusting. Stabbed and watched his blood turn the waterfall red. Known Miss Noodle very well. Close to her, she could be dangerous. 2 Hoot Hills waterfall. He floated downriver. All right. We got another attack. 217, 18. 2 Hoots is where? That's off Tongva. Where is Mount Vinewood? Here we go. 2 Hoots falls right here next to Buenvino. How am I gonna get that in the map? It's gonna be very hard. Oh, I got it, actually. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Alistair Capone, 217. Okay. Alistair Capone, 217, 18. All right, let's keep going. Got another one. Chastity Dawes. This is a name. Young, beautiful purple hair. Crazy. I really like crazy. All right, hear me out, right? I really like crazy. She was dumb enough to trust me. I'm thinking about what I wanna. Hold on. Chastity Dawes. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Chastity Dawes. We're gonna say Norman likes crazy. Page number 10. 2/17, 2020. 18. So that's why he's attached to Cleo. Honestly, I was gonna make a joking connection, but I'm like, Cleo doesn't like Norman. Took a strand of her purple hair, keeping it on me. In the Mount Chiliad wilderness. So, I'm gonna note down, Norman likes things that are sentimental to him. Because I think that's interesting to note, maybe. Norman likes crazy, kept strand of hair. Norman likes things that are, sentimental to him. Okay. Staten Left for Dead, Chastity Dawes, Mount Chiliad Wilderness. So let's find that real quick. Mount Chiliad. Is there really like a Mount Chiliad Wilderness, or is that just like here, I guess? How would you determine the wilderness? Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness? So maybe like in here? Maybe we'll go more in here. I'm gonna stay in here, probably. So let's say like let's say like here. Nah, I know it's this tunnel, but I'm trying to determine if I want it like what side. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Can I do GTA 5 GeoGuessr? Yeah, that's easy. I've been playing GTI for so long. I think I know this map like the back of my head at this point. Just gotta throw it here a little out of the way. It kind of works, I guess. Actually, you know, fuck it. Let's make it even easier. Right in the middle. Screw it. If we don't know, we shouldn't guess. All right, Chastity Dawes. Chastity Dawes. I spelled her name wrong. Dawes. There we go. 2/17/18. God, this is gonna be a really awkward relation with fucking Ziggy now. So what have you been up to, Flop?
Oh, well, you know. I've been looking into some shit.
Yeah, Flop, what are you looking into?
Oh, well, you know. I don't know. Don't know if I could. I don't know, Ziggy. I want to make it weird.
I can see it now. There we go. All right. Do an arrow instead of a circle? Nah. I'm keeping it consistent. At this point, I can't go back. I'm not starting this over. All right. Stabbed and dropped off a cliff same day. Cletus Brown, redneck, beer lover, dirty mullet, fell into jagged rocks, dead parents, last words, I love you, beer. Sustancia Road, cliff face. So would the Sustancia Road cliff face be down here, I guess? Probably. Fuck it. Arrow on unsure locations. I'm gonna make note of all the ones that we don't know. I'll end up going back. Talk about jazz hands. Yeah, dude, just I don't know. This weird bastard has been fucking annoying me. He smokes a lot of cigarettes, so I threw some jazz hands at him to call him a pussy. All right, let's note that one down in the old thing. Fuck, Norman's killed a lot of people. I'm gonna need a bigger map. Cletus Brown, 217-18. Out of curiosity, how many of you were actually around for the actual investigation and Norman's actions on all this stuff when it actually occurred in 18? I love you, beer. I can hear it now. I love you, beer. I wish I was. So do I. I mean, damn. Stabbed and left for dead. Ash. You know, I'm gonna have to probably say that this is a different Ash. I'm not 100%, but I'm gonna have to go down. It's probably different. Anyway, Miss Vicky with the 4 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? For Vicky. Thank you. Appreciate you. What did you say, Ryan? Norman has to have Jasper beat as far as a number of victim goes, right? It would be close. I think technically Jasper has more in volume if you include everything Jasper did, and considering the fact he was found guilty for the original Jasper Saxon's killings too, Jasper technically would have Norman beat. But in terms of actual note and record of physical, like saying I fucked them up, yeah, no, Norman would technically have Jasper beat. Technically. Ash, Black Everything musician, rock band, edgy poser. Upcoming artist decided his last words, fuck you so much. Fuck you so much, fuck you. Stab throat left basement of Tequila La. Damn! So like said, Norman is technically beat out by Jasper, and we're not going on comparison. The question was who has more kills. So technically Jasper does, but technically Norman has more by volume. Does that make sense? Let's go with Milton Roan. Milton Road and West Eclipse. All right. I would have thought Norman for sure. Jasper has, I forget how many kills Jasper has. Jasper in 2.0 had like 80 something fucking cassette tapes or some shit. It was something crazy. It was like 80 or I don't even know. But it was a lot. 64. Okay, so Jasper had 64 in 2.0 or 64 total. I forget. Jasper had a lot of kills in 2.0. A lot of kills. Jasper went on for like a year plus of just kills. Weekly kills. The fuck? How do I find West Eclipse? Okay, hold on. There's Tequila La, or sorry, this is the golf course, and then oh, hold on. This is just off West Eclipse, I think. This is Tequila La right here. Okay. Okay. And this was who again? Ash 218. Yeah. Okay, cool. We got that down. Let's keep going. Stabbed and left for dead. Mike Hamilton, tow truck mechanic, came to help me with my vehicle. Busy man. Began to daydream after I took him. Told him my entire story. All he did was stare. That's funny. So maybe if we could go back in time, Mike Hamilton is the only motherfucker to know exactly what Norman Bones did. God damn it. So we just got to go bring back Mike Hamilton from the dead and go listen to what he had to say. God. And we missed a good opportunity out here. Mike said, skip? Oh, God. One time, the king kidnapped me and beat me in the mountain. He spat in the face of death. We must make him regret. Oh, hold on. Interesting. The king kidnapped me. Okay, hold on. The king on page 12. Hakeem is the king of Nigeria, apparently. So I wonder if Hakeem kidnapped. The king kidnapped me and beat me in the mountain. He spat in my face of death. We as we quote, we must make him regret this. Page number 12. 218. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Was approached by Mary Livingston. Older, dark woman, sexual. Car broken. She took me to the back of her place. She let me cuff her willingly. I stabbed her. Her gardener walked in, unknown name. He knew he had to die. The cops came. I shot at them. They shot at me. They got me. Wow. With an arrow down below. I was held at the station. The officer left the cells unlocked. I ran. I managed. What? I managed to get the chief of police, Frank Williams, to uncuff me himself. What? What the fuck? Okay. There's nothing to note on that other than the fact that they had this motherfucker. Let me pull up the map. They had this motherfucker. What did he do? Did he pull a Jedi mind trick? I'm so confused. That's great. Okay. They know my face. They have my fingerprint. They might have my name. Too close, too reckless. Need to lay low, but the bloodlust. I just want to see it drip. Okay. They know my face. They have my fingerprint. They might have my name. Too close. Too reckless. Need to lay low, but the bloodlust. I just want to see it drip. Okay. What's the date on that? There are no dates on this. Okay. This is page 14. I don't think we're getting through all these today, but there's 51 fucking pages. Y'all are gonna see typos. It is what it is. Stabs and dropped down a cliff. Bend over. Needed his butthole cleans. I managed to convince him that I do that. Yo! Hey, hold on. I gotta make a phone call. Hands, pick up, please! I know someone that can clean buttholes! Shit. We need a wine glass and a wet finger. Oh, God. All right. Anyway, back to the lore. Sustancia Beachfront? Oh, so this is kind of in like the ish same area probably then. Is that supposed to be anywhere near you? Ziggy gonna be mad? Listen, we're talking to Pez though. Ziggy want us to talk to Pez. We're talking to Pez. But we said we also wouldn't keep secrets from Ziggy, so we're gonna be honest with him. Okay, so this is gonna be easy. This is the guy's name, Bendover. 218. Okay. Awesome. Let me see. Let's go back. Stabbed and left him for dead. High priority. Dmitry Barkov. I did it. He let me ride with him to his property. I pretended to be a cleaner. Sloppily stabbed several times his shack in Sandy Shores. That's going to be a hard one to find. But interesting. Dmitry Barkov. High priority from Norman. Sloppily stabbed several times at his property. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Interesting. 218, the cookie, Wyatt Dirty Mike, took me hostage, kept disrespecting me, jewelry store, Portola Drive, stabbed and left drowning in a river. Alec Belikov, fat, young, blonde, traumatized, needed her, oh my God. I took her to a waterfall. She begged, said she wouldn't tell anyone. I made sure of that waterfall and rivers near Tongva Drive. Jesus! I made sure of the waterfall and rivers. Dirty Mike, that's a throwback? Yeah. So off Tongva? Okay, interesting. Stabbed and left bleeding in a trench. Crazy Bob, homeless, truly crazy. The problem is I don't know where. I took her to a waterfall near Tongva Drive. I don't know exactly where, so we're just gonna keep that blank. Stabbed and left bleeding in a trench. Crazy Bob, homeless, truly crazy, said he had a voice named Reed that spoke to him. All it took was a sack of $5,000 and he got in a van. I gutted him. Abandoned hippie camp, Great Ocean Highway. Near Great Ocean Highway? So is it the same one up here? Okay. Let me do this. So, wait, stabbed and left drowning in the ocean. I told him my name. Oh, wait, hold on. This. I gutted him. So this was Crazy Bob. Hold on. Crazy Bob. He left him drowning? Or no? All right. Let's go back to... go back to this. Hold on. Where's the fucking thing? Here it is. All right, let's go. Okay, so this would be Crazy Bob. On 218. Hold on. Sorry. I have so many tabs open. Oh shit. No! Okay. Back to the draw board. 219 stabbed left drowning in an ocean. I told her my name. Stupid. Sammy White, on duty paramedic, engaged. I took a tattoo from her arm, the skull. Interesting. Okay. Said her fiance's name was Alex, dark-haired young female. I made a promise to take her next, the yacht next to Del Perro. Okay, well, this would be page number 16, 219, 8. Dude, Norman went off. Norman just had like a week where he just killed everyone, didn't he? Jesus, my man's wildin'. So in other words, no map needed. He killed her there. Odd. So Norman likes crazy and skulls. The fact that he's so downgrading himself, it says a lot about his personality. Well, that's the stuff I'm like taking note of. You know what I mean? All right. Okay. So stabbed and left drowning in an ocean. I made a promise to take her next to the yacht. Take her next to the yacht next to Del Perro. Okay. Yeah. So let's do that real quick. That's an easy one. Where'd you guys say the yacht is? Just say about right here. Yeah, that looks good. Sure. I like that. Well, see, what I'm picking up on is that he degrades himself. And it's like his reasoning for... It's almost like his motive for everything is off the premise that he thinks he can do it. And if he can do it, he's going to do it. But he's not like... It's almost like he's never happy with himself. He's never proud of himself, right? Nothing ever makes him happy, and it doesn't sound like he talks about how it makes him happy. The question is Norman the god, or is Norman being ran by someone above him? Oh, this is gonna be a big one. Ella Knight followed and tried to frame me, trying to get me caught. She's dangerous to me, unimportant to what I want. Unimportant to what I want. She needs to learn a lesson. Need to lay low for now. Last known Teptile Factory. I left her cuffed there. Ooh, interesting. Okay, this one's interesting. Ella Knight followed and tried to frame me, trying to get me caught. She's dangerous to me, unimportant to what I want. That's the big part. Page number 17 to 1918. All right, let's keep going. Almost caught. Hit a policeman. Gerald can be no longer. New face, new name. Head detective Jackie Snow asked about Norman Bones. They know something. Noted. Okay. Page number 9, or page number 17 to 1918. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Stabbed, skinned, and left to rot. Benjamin Holmes, the Godfather. He had a business he wanted to run. Unclear intentions. I played along until he brought me to his headquarters. He prayed for his sins to be forgiven. I did not forgive. Voodoo place at the port south of Los Santos. Carved Norman Bones in his mirror. Huh. I don't know where that is. We'll leave it blank for now. He takes advantage of people's trust. I'm gonna hold on. Aided, bided, old, delusional, thin blood, throat slit. He told me about his granddaughter, Khaleesi. She sounded pretty. I'll keep an eye out. Redwood Lights track. Stabbed and left for dead. Aiden Biden. Make sure people aren't looking for flop. Okay, so let's find it on the map. Okay, perfect. That shouldn't be too hard to find. Boom. 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 Okay, that was easy. I'll tell you what, I'm very surprised with how spread out Norman was. Or is, I should say. Not was. Aiden Biden. What day? 2/20. To 2018, is that right? Yep. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, map's looking pretty good so far. Norman's is really spread out. Mikey Thornton, stabbed one for dead. Young, looking for work, leather jacket, gold chain. I lured him to the vineyards by offering him a job. He was weary, but he took it anyway. Vineyards on Buenvino Road. Well, we know where that is because that's right next to the other murder. Aha, my word. Oh my gosh. Another murder. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this. What a monster. Oh gosh, it's the vineyard. Sorry, I'm having too much fun with the fact that this man kills people. I'm not a psychopath, by the way. I'm just a detective. All right, let's break this one down. This is gonna be who again? Mikey Thornton, 220. Pish posh. Oh my gosh. Every SU is a little crazy. You have to be a little crazy to be an SU, though. Norman's a nice guy. I like him. BFF goals. OMG goals! Goals! Sarah Z? Young, gorgeous, long, beautiful legs, brown-haired, white dress. She thought it was a date. I enticed her with guns. I stabbed her twice so she could bleed slow. Middle of the mine shaft. Another one that I can't really do anything with because there's so many mine shafts. I fell off a bridge. Sammy White, the paramedic, lived. I don't know if she remembers. We need to keep an eye out. We saw the medic helicopter. She may very well remember. Need to keep tabs. This is an interesting one. I let him crash on my couch. Yeah, you know, I'd invite him over for dinner. I'd invite him over to eat Dino Chicken Nuggets with me while we watched, you know, Ozark on Netflix. Refers to we again. Multiple times. Quote. We need to keep an eye out. We saw the medic helicopter. Okay. Buddies, right, Mothy? How you doing today, Mothy? Hope you're doing well. All right. First, we again multiple times. How's everyone doing in chat? You guys doing all right? Everyone relaxed? Everybody got their coffee and stuff? I'm sorry if this is all boring. I don't know how interesting it is. I'm interested in it though. So I'm doing my thing. But I hope everyone's having a great heckin' day. We are on... Oh, we're actually on Matt's page. Ah. This should be Matt. Oh, wait, no, this isn't Matt. Oh, no, it is Matt. Oh, actually, I fucked up. Hold on. This is page 20. All right. I love your thought process. I mean, I'm trying. I have wine and pizza. God, that sounds so good. I don't have any food in the house right now. I need to go shopping. Maybe I'll order food as much as I really don't want to order food. God damn it. Parmesan garlic wings from. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I'm looking at my phone right now to see if I want to order food. I really don't want to order food. Ah, I'm trying to be better. Almost like a cold case, despite it getting solved. You know what I mean? Well, you know what? The question is, was it solved? Because he's still alive. He was put to death, and now he's alive. You know what I mean? So it's more of reviving an old case. All right, let me see. This is the big one. Drum roll. Maybe I'll go out later. I don't know. I need to go to the gym later. I didn't go yesterday. I was supposed to go. I ended so I could go, and I got really fucking tired. All right. Let me see. The eco-friendly Uber driver, he complied all the way till the end, said he had a family and his best friend was Pixie. He hit me. He ran. I shot him, then stabbed and kicked him. I think it's interesting to note that this is the first time, Norman recorded that he shot somebody. Interesting. I want pizza. God, you know what's funny? I want pizza, but I'm trying to do better, and I don't want to keep ordering out. Besides the fact that shit, again, it's so goddamn expensive so quick. I'm trying to like minimize the things I eat. Maybe I'll go grab like a. Maybe I'll grab like a. I don't know. I'll grab like a protein drink or something. Chicken from McDonald's. Oh god, their chicken nuggets are so good. Okay, let's get this in. Oh fucking hell! I almost overlapped that. That would have been crazy. Oh shit! Not what I wanted. Oh fuck! I messed up. This was on what day? This was 220, right? 221. $221.18. Okay. Cool. And his best friend is Pixie. He hit me. Interesting. Stabbed and gutted. Charles Taco Pro. Damn! Taco! Fresh out of prison. Told me all about his friends. I held him at gunpoint. As I walked with him down the mine shaft, he kept saying he didn't want to die because he was a... So I penetrated his neck with my blade. Back right. Nice! Fucking Taco. Damn, he never penetrated, so Norman stabbed him in the neck. What a romantic way to... Oh, man. This is the first time for everything, right, guys? Sorry. All right. Theo White Winchester, chunky stupid, talked entirely too much, just wanted to make friends, so I said I'd do some truck runs with him. Brought him to the port where he talked himself to death, literally. Truck port south of Los Santos. Okay, so they had him down here then. So many kills for such a short time span, right, Silly? It's crazy. actually, to think that he went through all this so, like, vividly. It's actually impressive, really. Maybe Buccaneer Way. This is kind of like the south of the city. Truckport. I mean, Truckport could be anywhere. I'm not gonna note it actually. We'll just. I'm gonna put a little legacy on the top so that we have it, but. Rather to the left from that other kill from earlier. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna get a legacy with just kind of the information on like places that I didn't note. Ooh, this is interesting. Norman Bones. I shot a local to defend someone who was being beat in the streets. I was detained and questioned. Random deputy. Interesting. This was 226. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. We have to go back. 221. So, Norman Bones defended someone who was being beat up. First sign of a motion to do right. That's interesting. Page number 21, 26, 18. To do right. Remorse, yeah. Remorse is a better word. That's pretty much to do right, I guess. That kind of, sure. That works. That's pretty much what I was trying to get at. I'm smart. Apparently I didn't know that the UK was an island though. I really can't boast too much. Sorry. What the fuck is this? Detective Jackie Snow showed up along with Coop in his back seat. Coop seems to be hiding himself. He's scared of something. Snow asked loaded questions, wanted to get something out of me indirectly. Snow is smart. Snow is dangerous. Norman Bones. He now exists to the police department. No warrants. I have a face. I have a name. Okay, I'm gonna note this down. I think Norman has another entity. Let me explain. Actually, I won't explain. I'll just do this. Page. What page is this? Did you know Los Angeles was an island?
Holy fuck!
It's crazy. Norman refers to himself in the third person. Quote. He now exists to the police department. All right, page 22, no date. Norman Bones. I guess today, I guess this was the day that Norman was, this was the day where Norman Bones had a name. Right. 226, I had a bit of a wardrobe change. Jordan Walker, husband of Khaleesi, spoke with Jackie Snow. She's missing. Needs to know about me. Said I was suspicious. They have no proof. More people are closing in every day. Pistol Pete grows more and more anxious. He seems threatened. He's aggressive and smart. He has connections and people will do his bidding without even knowing who I am. They know things I don't. I'm playing dangerous game. I needed to be more careful. It should be noted, Pistol Pete. He's very, very dangerous. I heard the stories. He's just as good, if not better, at getting away with shit like this. He knows where to stay, what to say, and who to say it to. We need to keep an eye out on that. We need to keep an eye out on that one. Okay. Refers to himself as, or it refers to himself / death as he again. Or Norman takes a liking and a respect, or I'm gonna say takes a liking and almost looks up to Pistol Pete. Somewhat envies him. Also refers to himself as death, / death as we again. Quote. We need to keep an eye on that one. Need to get him, Pistol Pete. Actually, I'm gonna say need to get him before he does me. Him equals Pistol Pete. Age number 23. Is there a date on this? No. No date. He talks to himself in the third person a lot, and I'm very intrigued about where Oh, yeah, there was a date. That's right, 2/26. You're right. The dates don't really matter. I want to try and keep it consistent, but you's right. 2/26, 18. Thank you. All right. Well, the thing is that Norman, we have no... So my whole thing with Norman is that we have no set structure on Norman, right? All we have on Norman is that he doesn't envy anyone. He's very to himself. He's not proud of what he does, and killing doesn't make him happy to some regard. So the question is, what is his motive? Who does he look up to? And it's clear that he looks up to Pistol Pete, which is the first person in his notes in 23 pages where he actually shows some kind of regard for having respect for somebody, which I think is interesting, and it makes me wonder if CID has anything on Pistol Pete. Now, obviously, that would come with time and, you know, I don't know. What's up, Dino? How you doing? Seems a little frazzled. Norman's been keeping up with the dates pretty well until the last two. Yeah, he starts to get a little more... I don't want to say panicked, because we can't assume he was panicked, but we can assume that he became a little bit more... got a little thing in art. Ooh. Ooh. Holy fuck! This is fucking incredible. What the fuck? Oni, thank you so much for the art. What the hell? This is amazing. This is... Oh my god. I love the art, man. You guys are insane. Thank you so much for this. This is incredible. This is so cool. Hi, Pixie. Thank you so much. Erratic's the word I was looking for, by the way. I like the surprise. I see that. I mean, listen, I can't. Oh, man. I love this so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's amazing. That's so good. Absolutely incredible. I love the smoke hands behind Flop's head. I do too. My favorite part of that, probably that whole thing, is the my favorite part of this whole thing is probably the play that the scythe is pretty much being held, not cutting Flop's throat, but being held to Flop's throat. I love that so much. So incredible. Thank you so much. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. This is a big note. This is a super big note. Bob makes something. Irish farm boy, lived with his mother, raised and bred dogs, looking for work. He came with me. I brought him to the meat factory. He talks so much, too much. I let him pray. I slit his throat. I gutted him. He bled over. It was messy. This is the interesting part. The cops came. I called them. I want them to see what I'm capable of. They should know how fun blood can be. I need more. Norman needs more. Norman needs more. But what's interesting is that he says, I need more. And then he says, Norman needs more. Refers to himself in the first person, and then immediately in the next sentence refers to himself in the third person. Quote. Oh, wait. Also calls the cops to show them. I'm gonna say. Hold on. This was Bob. So we'll say Bob. Norman calls the cops for the first time to show them what he is capable of. Refers to himself in the first person, and then immediately in the next sentence refers to himself in the third person. Quote, I need more. Norman needs more. Page number 24. 227. Dude, I'm never gonna go out and get food. This is it. My life's over. I'm here for the rest of my life. This is all I do now. This was Meat Factory, Orchardville. Where is the Orchardville Meat Factory? Isn't it like right here? It's not up here. It's either right here or it's right here, I think. Meat processor? Never mind. I think it's right here. I'm gonna say it's probably right here. Probably, if I had to take a wild fucking guess. Oh, shit. All right, let's see. So it would be... it would be right... Not here. Here. Okay. And this is Bob? We're gonna say Bob 227. Just keep it easy. That should be good, right? Probably good right there. Is Flop investigating this on his own? No. So here's the way Flop's reading this. Here's the way Flop is kind of determining why he's looking into this so heavily. The reason why Flop is looking into this so heavily is because we know, in character at least, Flop knows that Pez only has a certain amount of time. Pez doesn't have forever, and we have one more flower, and we're trying to come up with a game plan in order to, you know, in order to I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. I had a fucking shiny thing moment and I completely forgot what I was saying. ADHD for the win. What the hell was I saying? Oh, is Flop investigating this? Sorry. Flop is not investigating this per se. Flop is Flop knows that there's only a certain amount of time. There's one flower left, and as soon as they pick the flower, Norman comes out, and that's game time. We do what we gotta fucking do, right? So Norman has this big plan, this big thing. We have to try and kill Norman. We are hiring a bunch of illegal shit to make it possible. But we don't have a game plan as to how we're going to go about doing this. So Flop's read is that we don't know how much time we have. We have a very set, limited amount of time. We maybe have a couple days. And we don't know much about Norman other than previous... the only thing that we have physically from Norman are his past attacks in his diaries. And Flop's treating this like he's on a timer going, okay, well, shit, I need to try... No one else is taking the reins to look into this and, like, think real heavy and try and, like, determine an answer out of how to go about this. So... Flop's taking the reins and he's using the excuse that he's looking into an investigation when really he's looking at an old investigation from almost 5 years ago in order to try and find any nuances in his diaries to try and determine a possible attack on Norman so we can try and kill him. Flop's game plan is I'm going to do all the paperwork so that no one else has to, so that there at least is something that we can go off of when we determine how we want to go about killing Norman, if that's even going to be possible. You know what I mean? So Flop's not exactly investigating it. He's more or less trying to get anything that he can out of Norman's past to use against him now. Mervyn Potts, young but looked old as well, hunched. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Ruger?
Hey. Are you good?
Yeah, I've been at my house for the last like couple hours. I'm just
I've noticed. That's why I'm calling. I'm just make sure you're good.
Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm going through some paperwork. I'm doing a bunch of paperwork right now that I've been kind of pushing off. So,
all right.
I just figured, you know what? If I'm gonna sit and do some paperwork, I'm around. I'm on duty.
Do it at home.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna do it looking out at the beach on my balcony, watching tractors go by, lifeguards saving people. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll watch a drug deal from up here and I'll be able to call it in.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, listen, it do be seaside turf after all.
That do be true.
What you up to? You doing anything?
Chasing 37s.
Ooh, exciting.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I should be done hopefully soon. Just kind of going through some stuff, and as soon as I'm good and I guess back in a better spot, I'll be back on helping out with shit like that.
All right, bet,
dude. Thanks for checking in. I'll talk to you soon. All right.
All right, see you, brother.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Good old Ruger. Wooga. Fuck. I'm stuck. Norman took over. Fuck. Not again. I actually do need food though. Shit. Should we go get some food real quick? I'll tell you what. Let's do this one, and then let's go to the PD and let's go grab some food real quick. RQ. There's a chair. Hunched over back, like to talk a lot as well. He notices that a lot of people like to talk a lot. I asked him if I wanted to do it. I asked him if wanted to do a job. He seemed to want to rob a bank or something. He told me stupid jokes as we drove. I took him up north where I held him at gunpoint, said Kudo Kai was his adopted father. Maybe I'll go ahead. I'll hold him next. Abandoned hippie camp, Great Ocean Highway. This motherfucker goes after everyone. Grab IRL food too. I'm not gonna lie, there's really not a lot of food I have IRL. The only thing I really have, fuck, I don't even think I have any more chicken nuggets. I think I ate them all last night. There weren't that many. Fuck, maybe I will have to order. Plus I'm ending stream, which I don't want to do yet. I'm having too much fun. God damn it, Ziggy, and your fucking DoorDash it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna DoorDash it. I wasn't gonna order. I'm trying to hold back from ordering, but I need to. You ate them all? Fuck yeah. I don't eat food to throw it out. I eat food to eat it. All right, so this is gonna be. What's his name? Mervyn Potts, 227. Mervyn Potts, 227 hippie camp. Mervyn Potts, 227. Mervyn Potts. Oh god, I can't spell. Oh fuck. 227 18. Mervyn. There we go. Perfect. Okay. He used the hippie camp a lot. I'm surprised. Okay. How was finding out that Rose was one of Norman's victims affected Flop more of a determination to kill him? No, Flop has to respect him. And the reason why Flop is so scared is that he has to respect him. Flop has no choice but to respect him. Claire. Thank you for the $40 donation. I appreciate it. I have Travis calling me right now. Trav Piper. Hey, what's up? Your timing was uncanny. I got invited to go fishing, but I told him I'm a little busy. Claire, I'm sorry. I couldn't read your note. I fucking fuck, man. I'm so lazy with going shopping. This is my fault. I know this is my fault. Let me hold on. Thank you so much for the $40 donation. You guys do not have to do that. Claire, you do not have to do that. I appreciate it so fucking much. Hold on. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate it. I will get food. Can you get groceries delivered in your area? Because that's pretty nice. Yeah, I can get groceries delivered, but I don't feel like making a giant order while I'm streaming to do that. I fucked up this week and didn't do my meal preps, and I'm kind of just on dumbass borrow time, not even borrow time. But thank you. I do appreciate it. You guys don't have to do that. Thank you. You guys support enough already as is. Being here is already enough. Claire, thank you. I will order. Where was I? What the hell was I doing? So it sounds like tomorrow I might be going fishing. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. I asked blah blah blah. Hippie camp. It was Mervyn Potts, right? I did Mervyn Potts. I could do like I don't know. I think Walmart does delivery or whatever. I don't know. Not a lot of people do like delivery for like groceries around me, as far as I know. But maybe next time I'll just do grocery delivery and then get all that. I'll tell you what. All right, so we got that done. Let me quickly. We'll take a quick break. All right, because I have a feeling things are gonna get spicier from here. Let's go get Flop some food. I got this. I fucking jump. Whee. Damn, I just got hit in the head. Took away almost all my armor. Goddamn. Instacart? What is Instacart? Vicky! You guys do not have to be doing this, please. For the love of God. Vicky, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I appreciate it. Please get some hearts in chat, please. Thank you. I appreciate it, Vicky. You guys don't go out and do any of that shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are way too fucking nice to me, man. Way too fucking nice to me. Postman's does shopping for you too. Apparently, I didn't know about online, like the grocery shopping. I mean, I'll keep that in mind. I'll order something. Go treat yourself. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to be healthy about this, but I will. You're still on to stream on September 1st, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're doing the uncapped thing September 1st. I'm scared. I need to get on that. I need to figure out what I'm doing with that. I didn't know about grocery cart or like grocery delivery. I'm super like uneducated and like, you know what I mean? Don. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? For just Don dropping in the 5. No, way too. I got no words, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Blondie, do me a favor, all right? Oh my God. Yo, Anonymous with the 3. Thank you. Guys. Thank you so much for the I don't like it. I don't like it. Thank you. Why is saying thank you so fucking hard, man? Anonymous with the 3. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted. I appreciate it. You guys being here is more than enough support. Thank you. I'm glad you're all enjoying the roleplay and enjoying the stream. Is the best thing I've ever discovered. I didn't even know grocery delivery was a thing though. Like I never realized. I knew like Walmart did it, but I guess I'm just so out of the loop with everything. I don't get out much, all right? I don't necessarily get out much. I do my thing. I hang out, you know. I don't know. Hey, ask a question, go for it, Dino. What's up? I guess I'm gonna get my fucking groceries delivered now. Stop going shopping. All right. Where are we? Oh yeah, I have to order food. What am I in the mood for? I gotta do like a salad or something, right? I gotta be like somewhat responsible. Was watching Snow's POV of the event and you did amazing. Love the RP at the lighthouse. I got you, man, Wolf. Hey, listen. I hope you're enjoying the roleplay from everybody's POV. There's a lot of great perspectives with this, and I'm very excited to see where this all goes. Thank you, man, Wolf. I appreciate you. Hopefully you continue to enjoy. We're right now looking through. I don't know how long you've been chilling, but we are currently on page 25 of what, 53 or 54. We're going through and we're writing down notes on everything. This is the note on DNA, but yeah, we're doing notes on everything to try and come up with a plan for Norman. And then Chris never went outside again. It's not even I don't go out a lot. It's just, you know, I don't know. You sure have banana peppers in your salad? I love banana peppers. They're so good. I don't know what I want to get now though. What do I want? What's healthy? I could get I could order the salad that I always get. What's like a healthy thing to do? Or somewhat healthy. Because I still have to go to the gym and work out, right? Maybe I'll do... Fuck it, maybe I'll just do the salad I always get. I'll do a southern fried chicken salad. But I'll do grilled chicken. And let's do honey mustard. And... I think that's it. I think that's all I'm going with. Thank you guys for the love, by the way. I do appreciate it. You don't... I mean this, like, wholeheartedly. You guys don't ever have to do anything. You really don't. I just appreciate you all being here and hanging out. Oh, sorry. Sorry. If Flob were a classic movie monster or just a monster in general, what would he be and why? Also, may not be making a... oh, my gosh. A classic movie monster or just a monster in general? I don't know. Chat, what would Flop be? I don't actually know what Flop would be. That's actually a really good question. I'll have chat help answer that because I don't actually know. Because Flop's kind of a loser, so like you don't really like, you know, right? I don't know. It'd be Mike Wazowski. For the love of God. A minion? Oh my God. Can you imagine flop the minion? Jesus Christ. Dino has the best questions. Dino has questions no one else will ever ask, and I love that. But just to kind of finalize real quick, you guys don't ever have to do anything. I just appreciate everybody being here. I do appreciate it. I thank you so much for supporting and just kind of being here. The love has been insane and it's been outpouring today, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just complain out loud. I don't ever want that to be a reason for anyone to do anything. Y'all are awesome. All right, sweet. A flop minion? Flop is Bigfoot? God, imagine. On food I'm not supposed to be having? Claire, if you think I do anything better, I mean, listen. Please. Just you guys are just awesome. That's all. Thank you. All right. Yes, thank you. I'm aware. Food's been ordered. Okay. Sal Rosenberg. Wait a minute. Stabbed at the tow garage. Oh shit, where was the old tow garage? I know where that was at. I've enjoyed my first time here. Well, damn. Well, third, I appreciate having you here. I'm glad you've enjoyed your time. I hope you continue to enjoy your time. You're awesome. You're awesome, Don. Where was the old tow yard? Oh my God. Oh, the old tow yard. Wait, it was right here. I know exactly where it was at. Oh my God, I should know this. Okay. So Sal Rosenberg, blue shirt, annoying, crazy, dangerous criminal, was riding around with Abdul when Sal came along. Sal stabbed Abdul. Said I could stab him because he felt bad. So I did. Snazzy with the gifted sub to Third Mango. Third Mango, welcome. Snazzy, thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy your emotes, Third. Enjoy your time. Can we get some hearts in chat, please, for Snazzy? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Let's be honest, Flop's a hoe. He'd be a succubus. Jesus Christ. Succubus, Flop Dugong. I sense lore here that might end up becoming a thing. God damn it. Not again. Alright, Old Tow Yard, Sal Rosenberg. Let's get right back at it. We got food on the way. Bam, we'll do that. How do you spell Sal Rosenberg? Sal Rosenberg. What was the date on that? 2/27. There we go. Interview with the Dugong? Oh, God. Let's be honest. Flop was what's your face at the end of Titanic. Right. The biggest monster. Letting Jack die on that very obviously big enough thing to hold both her and Jack up at the end of that fucking movie. You cannot tell me that that dresser could not fit both of them. You cannot tell me that that fucking... Rose absolutely killed Jack. Some fucking bullshit, let me tell you. Oh my god, this is gonna be a big one. Page 26, let's do it. But it nearly flipped the door. Bullshit! There was room. Chastity does kidnap me. She's informed that she's talked to many people. She's upset that she's lost a chunk of her memory. It seems important to her. She asked me a lot about who I really am. There is only one person who knows who I thought had some decency. I did his bidding. Granted, I would have done either way. Hold on. She asked me a lot about who I really am. There is only one person who knows. All right, so Norman's talking in the first person. Norman Bones was talked about how there is one person who knows who he really is, and regardless of if he were to do it or not, apparently Norman did his bidding. So we know that. Okay. Granted, I would have done it either way. The funny man sold information about me to Chastity. Wait, what? She's upset that she's lost a chunk of her memory. Seems important to her. She asked me a lot about who I really am. There's only one person who knows who I thought had some decency. I did his bidding. Granted, I would have done either way. The funny man sold information about me to Chastity. The funny man sold information about me to Chastity. I talked my way out of being stabbed. The funny man has gone back on his own morals. Said I needed to get Khaleesi because she didn't respect him. The funny man doesn't seem to respect the god of death. He's made a mistake. One does not spit in the face of death purely for some earthly currency that won't matter when he's dripping blood from his eye sockets. You know, can we just agree that Norman just needs a friend? The funny man is my priority. He is before all others now. We'll see how funny he finds it. Have we considered that maybe he just needs a fucking friend? This is a lot to break down. Talks a lot about the funny man. However, no information on who they are. Page 26. 228 18. What's up, Loster? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What's up? What's Gucci? God, dude, I'm cooked today. I am so cooked. I am on like no sleep. Ooh, Judge Nina. 302. Stabbed and left for dead. Future Judge Nina. Red. Valia? Red hair. Sings like an angel. Dating John Archer. Damn. I love how old these are. I took her to the therapy center, stood her on some rocks. I asked her what would be the last thing she would say to John. I would tell him that I loved him, that he made my life the moment I met him all the more important. Therapy clinic off Marlowe Drive. I don't know where that was, so we're going to leave that blank. But interesting. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Trooper John Archer is very weary of me. I don't know if they found Nina, but it seems like it. The public service announcements have stopped. Twitter is silent. I've heard sounds roaring all through the city. John thinks it's me. If that dog kept sniffing, he may have found her. There's no way to know. There very well may be warrants out for me. If she lived, that's it. Need to lay low. Due to statute of limitations, it may be a while. Who knows? All I do know, if John gets reckless and lets his emotions get the best of him, he may end up worse off than she is. He's smart but full of rage. Rage blinds those who are not careful. We will see. The god of death will remain faceless for the time being. Plus, my house needs some upkeep anyhow. I'm gonna note that down. Norman makes. I'm gonna say Norman makes. About John Archer and how smart he is. Hoping his emotions. Hope his emotions don't get the best of him. Norman makes notes about emotions. Quote. Norman also talks about the god of death being faceless. Talks about the god of death being faceless. Quote, rage blinds those who are not careful. We will see. The god of death will remain faceless for the time being. Page number 28. What was the date on this? 3/3? Yeah, 3/18. This is an interesting note. Maybe Norman just needed a good nap. Maybe it says, plus my house needs some upkeep. Maybe Norman was upset because he forgot to do the dishes and he wasn't really in the mood to do any dishes, so he decided that he was just gonna kill someone. He was upset. He couldn't figure out how to use the soap and the sponge, and so he decided he just wanted to kill someone. Listen, I get it. You know, these things happen. It's okay. You ever get so mad because you didn't know how to clean a spoon, so you killed some? Anyway, stabbed and left for dead. Raul, homeless, kind, touching everything about him, was gentle and innocent even up till the very end. Torn up face. It started with him asking me for some food. He got in my car and I took him to get some food. He said he wouldn't mind working with me on my PI work. I took him near the damn trails. He recited me his favorite poem. He said he came to terms a long time ago. He was happy to die. So I stabbed him in the neck. Stabbing in mountains near a cliff face. I don't know if he survived. Maybe Norman just had to get fucked. Maybe he just needed a significant other. Maybe he needed someone in his life who he loved. Which is where my segue comes in, that hashtag Floorman is going to be a thing. Okay. Anyway, so hey yo. Tatavia Mountains near a cliff face. I don't know. That's I can't talk. The Tatavia Mountains. Where are the Tatavia Mountains? Mount Josiah, Pacific Bluffs, Tongva, Banaham, Tongva Hills. Where are the mountains? Oh, they're up over here. Okay, they're by the dam. I should have known. Boom. You're a cliff face? I guess there's a cliff face over here, maybe? Maybe they'll kind of eyeball it and say that he's, you know. Yeah, fuck it. Let's find out. So let's just give this one a go. Why not? We'll just say near a cliff face. So here? Sure. I like that. Who is this again? Raul. 3-6. Raul 3-6. Sweet. Okay. Awesome. Sorry. Where am I at? Davo stabbed and dropped down a waterfall. That's nice. Australian seemingly addicted to meth. Fuck, they got Pez. Scrawny, not very smart, needed a ride from prison. He asked to go to the golf course. I drove to the Two Hoots waterfall. I held him with a gun, said he feared death. I asked what his last word would be. Send me to my mother and thank you. I stabbed his neck and watched him fall down the waterfall. Two Hoots Hills, Zancudo Road. Another one! Woo! Davo, 3-6. Davo! Hey, Davo, welcome to the murder trip. How you doing? All right, buddy. All right. Davo, welcome. Davo. 3, 6, 18. Right? Yeah. All right, cool. Welcome, Davo. You made the list. We're so happy that you're here. Okay. Let's keep going. All right. Slit throat, cut tongue, left to drown. Samantha White, no longer EMS, decided to attack and torture me. Little did she know it only fueled the fire. Glass in my mouth, the wound in my side. Interesting. Three 9. Samantha White. Chris is doing the serious paperwork. Meanwhile, we're talking about shipping flop with Mr. Death. This is the beauty. This is the beauty. Who the fuck wrote this? Tommy Tinker is a stinker. Who the fuck? What? he was cranky as fuck and tried to keep me. Oh my god. Flop being like, oh my god, god of death, that whore. All right. Back to the Samantha White, no longer EMS. No longer in EMS. Tortured. Norman Bones talks about how it only fueled the fire. Quote. Little did she know it only fueled the fire. The glass in my mouth. The wound in my side. Page number 30. We made it to 30. Woo! Let's go, guys. Celebration. Yeah, we're 21 away from finishing this. Do we finish this all today? I guess we should, right? Oh god, I'm gonna be here forever. Am I gonna get to the gym today? Who cares? 3, 9, 18. Another 21 to go. Woo! Decided to attack, says Fire. She had been talking to detectives and made good friends with Nina. She kept running her mouth, so I cut a piece of her tongue out. She laughed in the face of death, only to be taught the lesson once again. If she lives and continues to talk next time, I'll make sure she doesn't. Zancudo Swamp near Route 68 off a small pier? Zancudo Swamp near Route 68. Oh. In here. I know where. It's probably like right. It's actually probably like right here. Okay. I know exactly where she was probably killed. There's only 2 docks over there and they're both pretty fucking close to each other. We'll say like right about here. Yeah. What was her name? Samantha White on what day? 3-9. Samantha White 3-9. Samantha White 3-9-18. Let's go. Samantha, rest in peace. Thanks for playing. You're now hand in hand with death. It happens. The best of us. This is what happened when you try and go after my future mans. You get killed. It happens. It's okay. All right. Awesome. Cool. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
God damn it. I can hear him doing it too. Fuck! If he says welcome to the Bone Zone and stabs somebody, I'm fucking perming. What were his last words? Well, you see, Flop was in the middle of almost dying, and Norman came up to him and said, welcome to the Bone Zone, and then stabbed him in the throat. Flop didn't survive. Anyway, okay, that one's in. Next. Chastity Dawes. Oh, damn, he had a lot with Chastity Dawes, didn't he? Chastity Dawes met with me at the park. She has told me that Funny Man has died, shot to death by the police. Sloppy. He couldn't get away. He was at the top of my list. The only thing left of him is her, Chastity Dawes. She's been piecing things together. She seems like she wants to work with me. I do not trust her. She worked for Funny Man who sold me out. I need her to trust me to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Funny Man is dead. He's off the list.
Unfortunate.
Interesting. Edward Wright, lawyer, represented Coop in his case against Victor Russian. White suit, round top hat, black hair. Edward Wright. And killed? He needed a ride from the courthouse to the pier. I drove him there and we talked for a bit. Told me Coop was his best and only friend. He prayed and begged. He just wanted to make family proud. Make his family proud. Told his dad he was killed by an uncaught murderer. How ironic. Del Perro Pier off Red Desert Ave. His law firm later tweeted that he did not survive his injuries. He looked good covered in blood. Damn! Del Perro Pier off Red Desert Ave. Where the where is Red Desert Ave? Oh. Hold on. Del Perro Pier off Red Desert Ave. Oh, okay. So he was on the pier. Magpie. I hate it. I hate it, but I love it so. Hold on. Let me finish this. There we go. Shortness, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. I love it and I hate it. I love it. But now I hate the thought of Flop being a minion. Edward Wright. 3. Hold on. That is amazing. 321. Okay. It's the mustache that does it for me. All right, Flop's monster. Flop as a minion. It's so good. Baba Booey. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Magpie, for the incredible art. You guys are... It's so good. I don't want to say it's good, but it's so good. Wait, what? Time to drop off your order. Is my food here? It says it's still preparing my order. Did they already drop it off? Oh. My dude's already here. MDW pick? Oh my god. Okay, maybe. I really like her MDW pick right now, but oh my god. Go check. I don't want to get up though. I'm busy. I'm enjoying myself. Let's finish this note and then I'll go check. A lot has happened since the last time I took some notes. Let's review. There was a 5-day gap between this. I purposely met with Khaleesi White. She did exactly what I expected her to do. She attacked me. She carved into me. This was good for me purely to build a case on my attackers. Or after Khaleesi was killed, her family in turmoil. I told her death comes for us all. She didn't seem to think so. Far was the fall from her throne, though as much as I like seeing her corpse, I kind of wish it was me who did it. Interesting. Nina Valia, she has been torn by Khaleesi's passing on top of her and John splitting up. I keep taunting her, following her. It seems her mental state is falling apart. Samantha White attacked me, Khaleesi attacked me. How long before Nina finally snaps? I've been trying to talk to Snowmore. He doesn't trust me one bit. I can tell just by the way he operates around me. I need to convince him of a few things. I spoke to Khaleesi's family. They seem to have known Khaleesi, I'm sorry if I'm butchering this name, had a fondness for me for whatever reason. They may be willing to work with me in the future. Vinny's Pistone, their mayor? What? Okay. Sorry. Help me at gunpoint and wanted to speak. I have a lot of people trying to get a hold of me for various reasons right now. I need to be very careful who I speak to, how I speak to them, what I say around them. I'm becoming very high profile. I need to lay low, but it's been so long. Interesting. Okay. I'll tell you what. I hope this guy isn't doing circles right now, and I hope he actually dropped off my shit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if my shit's outside. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, well, fuck. My food actually made it. Who would have thought? What's in this? Oh, my chicken. Cool. Hold on. Ah! Oh my god, they gave me bread too. They love me. They knew I was eating healthy, so they decided to bring me bread. God, I hate them. They gotta stop sending me this fucking bread. It's so good. Alright, hold on. Clip time? We could. For a minute. Do we want to take a pause? We could take a brief pause. If we wanted. But that is entirely up to you guys. It's currently 5 o'clock. And... I don't even know how long we've been going. We've been going for a while though, right? It's been a fun day. I honestly almost took today off. I had stuff I had to do earlier, and I ended up streaming today. And I am just utterly invested in whatever's going on. I don't even know. Small food break? I'll tell you what. Give me 1 minute. I'm kind of yelling because I'm not next to the microphone. Give me a sec. Bear with me. At least try and bear with me. Hold on. God damn it. Your voice seems extremely familiar. Really? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? We'll do clips. Let's do some clips. Fuck it. We'll do clip. Submit or clip. Is this one? Yes. Q. Open. All right. Post clips. Spam clips. While you guys do that, I'm going to attempt to mix this salad without having it go everywhere in my room. Let's find out. Hold on. Oh, my mic was on mute. Sorry. Ah. All right. Let's do it. Feel free to keep posting clips. We'll just start kind of going down the list.
Yeah, she got dog in her. Ziggy.
She got what in her?
You got dog in her.
What the fuck does that mean?
You never heard somebody say, "Hey, yo, bro, you a dog"?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she is. She a dog.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
You boomer. You fucking boomer. God damn it.
Hey, just pull it forward for now. We'll be done in a minute.
Ah! Yeah, you,
What? He looked so mad. What the fuck? Hold on. He looks like he just looks angry. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Holy shit. Sorry. Oh my god. Anyway, all right.
Hey, just pull it forward for now. We'll be done in a minute.
Ah! Yeah, you,
Oh, that.
That's actually so fucking funny.
200. Norman Bones is a cunt. Norman Bones is a cunt. Oh, hey, Normie.
What the fuck?
You think?
Fuck out of here. No. I'd like to help you, and I'm asking that you can at least try to be open with me about it.
It is really fucking difficult to stay angry with you, Flop, frankly.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing. regret this marriage every day. And every day he reminds me.
Reminds you what? You picked this marriage?
Quick! Big fucking red writing. What did I do before? 200? Norman Bones is a cunt.
I want to see this again.
Norman Bones is a cunt.
He goes, hey, Normie.
Oh, hey, Normie. It's like, someone left some graffiti here earlier.
And, I'm just gonna, yeah.
George.
George. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Bathe in glory. That is my ass in Jordans.
There's something about James being in jorts that I am disturbed by.
Oh my god.
I love your faces. I need to go. Bye.
Gonna make it up the mountain. She's in a Lamborghini. They're not built to go up mountains.
Yes, they are.
She's right behind us.
And she is.
Corey, how do you go the other way?
Hey, go, this is perfect.
What was Carmela hoping to accomplish there?
They're not built to go up mountains.
Yes, they are.
She's right behind us.
And she is.
Corey, how do you go the other way?
Hey, go, this is.
She failed.
What? Why is that? What? What is that crow? Oh my god! What? Holy! What is that? What do you want?
That is 100% Pez.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? My hat? You want my hat?
Bye.
Hey,
I hope you have a
Chase.
good day.
All right.
Oh yeah, it looks like my dry spell's about to end.
What the fuck, Bottle?
What? I literally just told you that one of my boyfriends woke up.
I didn't need to know. Thank for the
You're
go.
just mad because I'm
You have
getting
to show us something. Go ahead. I appreciate it. Okay.
Dispatch
I'll put out plenty.
485-10-8. Any actives?
Damn right he does.
He strikes me as the type to kind of turn over and say, "Not tonight, honey. I have a headache."
Oh no, that's me.
Copy 45 showing you.
What the fuck?
Sounds good. Well, I'm starting on race hash. Can call you after.
Oh, okay. Well, before you do really fast, yesterday I did a web
Yeah.
and I did an A+ boost, and I also did a base.
What?
I took a off-duty cop
What?
hostage, but then we almost got
What?
caught, but I didn't get caught. Anyway,
What?
good luck in your
Oh,
race.
what? What?
Well? Well, that's one way of fucking dropping the goddamn ball.
Sorry.
Is this what happens in wars now? Is this what wars are nowadays? Custard dying? Is he okay? Did someone check on Custard?
Bro, he looks like Doug Dimmadome from Fairly Odd Parents.
He does. He actually does look like Doug Dimmadome. Oh my god. I love Custard.
It won't be any good.
Holy fuck!
That scared me.
It won't be any good.
Holy fuck! Gee.
That timing was perfect. There's his head, but you don't notice it until he's already on him. You almost shot him. That's so good.
Bro, he's fucking laying in his bed with his laptop, man. He's got a drink, and he's just like, man, what shit can I stir?
Oh, who was that, Ziggy? Ziggy has stirred the most shit out of anyone in the city.
Oh my god, it's that handsome bloke, Ziggy.
If that's not Ziggy, I'll suck him up. Get here, Ziggy.
What the fuck? Sherry?
Things are different now, Jackie.
Oh.
What the fuck are you?
Get out of my house.
Oh, we're stuck.
I need the door. Move.
You okay?
No. No, he's not.
You know this gang, these folk over there.
Oh my god, it's Bigfoot!
Exactly. So are they like?
I found him.
That's not my son. That is not my son.
I never saw his perspective on that.
Take your time. Take your time.
Oh, we did it! What a baby game, guys!
Jesus Christ!
Fucking one shot.
Fucking hell, Chase.
I managed to buy 20 agile and 10 revitalizing.
Boom.
What?
You
the
have been
fuck?
summoned.
Yeah.
The hell is this? Oh, it's a
You
fork.
have been summoned by the gods.
Wait.
What
I
It
just
is no
kidnapped right now.
longer a fork.
Yeah, I got like
This
I
is
got
a
like summoned by a
trident to
fork or something.
Yukong.
Looks like
Yeah. You got a fork?
no, yeah, I got summoned by a big ass fork.
Well, you learn.
You got summoned by a big ass fork.
Trident.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm on a big.
You mean a trident?
Conker's so innocent. He goes, I was summoned by a fork. No hesitation. No, he just goes, hey, I was summoned by a fork.
Shut up.
KJ.
Gunpowder in the pool.
Chica found my PSP.
Looks a little bit fucking foul to me.
Your fucking life looks a little bit foul, you fucking wanker. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, damn. Oh,
too much?
Oh.
Too much?
No, just enough.
Damn.
That was hot. I mean, what?
Get fucking destroyed, Reggie.
Wait, what? Go.
Yeah, I remember dropping.
Wait, hold on. What did I hear?
60 refueling also.
Wait, I don't.
You fucking stupid bitch.
13 Bs. Ah, code 4.
Oh my fucking
Come on,
god.
Christopher, 500.
Bro, dude.
I don't think the 13 Bs are code 4 anymore.
Mom. I'm almost done with my salad. Almost.
What the fuck?
I think Tom might have done some fire.
Yeah? Is that what happened?
That's fucking great.
Is that ours? Did they fucking steal our hot tub? Is this where it went?
Oh, they fuckers.
What a Pez thing to do. Fucking hell.
I knew he was suspicious.
Did they? Ooh.
Okay, these.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh,
no.
okay, I'm done.
Oh fucking god damn it. That's scarier than Norman Bones.
Oh, they fuckers. I
What a
knew
Pez
was
thing to do.
suspicious.
Fucking hell.
I knew he was suspicious.
Did they? Ooh.
Okay, these.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh,
no.
okay, I'm done.
Oh fucking god damn it. That's scarier than Norman Bones.
I love how Norman Bones has just become like a household name for people now.
I'm not noticing locks on these doors, so I think it's fine when we walk in.
Yeah, it's
I'm
fine when you
assuming
walk
it's
in,
Pez.
right?
It's red.
It's fine to trespass.
Hold on. Yeti mask.
Hold on. Ah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna check it as well.
What a fucking bit. Fucking calls from his
This is where Flop was yesterday with Pez.
apartment and then goes to fucking sleep. What a fucking pussy.
We've had some serial killers that used to do that.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
fun.
Really?
Hey, Cody Speedwagon.
Oh.
He's a cop now. We don't have to deal with him. He's a cop. That's your guys'
My
problem now.
God. There is no way.
I'm gonna check it as well.
What a fucking bit. Fucking calls from his apartment and then goes to fucking sleep. What a fucking pussy.
We've had some serial killers that used to do that.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
fun.
Really?
Hey, Cody Speedwagon.
Oh.
He's a cop now. We don't have to deal with him. He's a...
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Yep, there you go. That's the way you gotta do it. Fuck
One
'em.
of those doors, because it weren't me, dog. I was already in there. I was in there busy as can be. Busy as a bee. Busy as Barry Benson. The
Yo,
bee from the Bee
Ginger.
movie. Damn, they're getting wiped up there. This is embarrassing.
Yeah. Okay. I think we have everything. If you guys want to go help them, I'm gonna go off duty. and
Do I
would
have
relay
to? Do I really? I don't really want.
the way I look at it is all the prisoners are still in the prison. That's where they're supposed to be. So I'm
Yeah,
fine with
I mean-
not going up there.
We're gonna hire new cops, right? I say we kind of lost. Look, half of them guys were fucking cadets. We can retrain them. There was
Right.
any
Yeah,
value
we'll just
really
rehire
lost.
more. Nothing really.
That is so fucking funny. Ginger, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Could we get some hearts in chat, please, for Ginger? Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Oh, and I gotta wipe my hands. God damn it. All right, there we go. Sorry. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're good. Oh my gosh. All right, well, now that I'm full, I gotta go jog a fucking mile to work that one off, but worth.
I think Luca is there.
Hey there, by the way, Rhodes. Good to see you, man.
Hey, good to see you.
How you doing, boss?
I'm doing good, doing good. Woke up and people chose violence today.
That's all today's
Sir,
been.
in addition to taking your AK, I'm also going to be seizing your karambit. I suspect you probably wanted to stab an officer, too.
I didn't seize a karambit. It wasn't used.
How? Oh, it wasn't used?
Oh, no.
Who asked? Because I know I didn't.
Okay, that's awesome.
Y'all want to shoot officers? Trust me, we can go to the full
Alright,
extent.
bro, then I'll shoot you next then, pussy.
All right, you're also under arrest for criminal threats.
Alright, go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
Go fuck.
well, do it on the daily, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it seems like it, obviously.
funny
Can't
when he
pull
gets
anything.
he goes, guy goes, go fuck yourself. He goes, yeah, well, I do it on the daily.
This is my daughter Penelope, and she needs to. I'm hurrying her along to soccer practice.
Oh, this is.
Could you please hurry this up? I've brought snackies for all the children, and you're delaying it. The
My dad
apples
is
are going-
cooler than your dad.
That's right.
He plays
I'm the
D&D with me sometimes. It's actually pretty cool, but he's kind of a dork.
I'm doing my best to keep all the children hydrated and well fed with nutritional snacks such as apples and celery. And a bit of peanut butter when I'm feeling crazy.
I want to make that a sub noise. A little peanut butter when I'm feeling crazy.
I can't.
And a bit of peanut butter when I'm feeling crazy.
Just right there. Can I have that as a new sub sound? Oh my god. Oh. That's so fucking great. I love it. I love everything about that. All right, last clip, and then we'll come back. There's plenty to go by.
This is our current Hellion. Without any body mods or anything, but this is the current Hellion livery.
Holy fuck! Whoa! Oh, I love that one. Oh, I love that one too. I love them all.
And that's all the new ones.
Dude! I didn't know Finn did some awesome...
What the fuck is that?
Oh no. Oh my god.
Yo, how'd you have that on, Zach?
They fucking leave. God damn it. Alright. We're calling it good. Alright. Back to storytelling. I like it. God damn it. Alright. Whew. I'm done eating. Official, real, not clickbait, done eating. Sorry, I was hungry. And I can't really eat and read and talk. That shit's impossible. I don't know how people do that, but I don't know. All right, cool. Let's go down the list. I don't know how many more I'm going to get through today. I was going to get through all of them, but I might save a couple for tomorrow. So we got done talking about the notes that he wrote about reviewing with Khaleesi. And I think that leaves us in a good spot. I want to keep going though. I want to get at least to... We'll do a couple more pages. We'll do a couple more. So stabbed and dropped off a bridge. Leisha DeWitt, Judge Holden's assistant, his lover, red hair, slick back, tight clothes, Australian. She seemed to be good at setting her feelings aside for other more important matters. She told me all about her and Holden. I asked her what would be the last thing you'd say to him if you knew you were going to die. She said, I'd tell him that I loved him, but I always had. Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness, dropped from about 100 feet plus off a bridge onto a hard mountainside. Okay, well, that's not that hard in there. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. I'm so sorry. My apologies. You can see it now. Sorry, I was reading this. Apologies. Okay. That's easy. So it's very obvious that if he were to drop anywhere off a quote-unquote bridge, which I think calling it a bridge is... I feel like there might be something else there. But, you know, it would be right about thing. And right about thing. And that's class 2 gunfire. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. And onto the beach. Nope. Okay. Great. What was this person's name again? Leisha DeWitt. 326. Leisha DeWitt, 326. Let's do this. Leisha DeWitt. Who the hell? What? I'm hearing cars. Where? I don't care. I'm busy. Leisha DeWitt. This was. How do I spell the name? That's right. 326. 326 18. Welcome, Leisha, to the part. What? Leisha, you just welcome. He must remember that, possibly. 327. Time and time again, I've asked the police to help. They are incompetent and useless. Wow, I feel like we're really following a trend here. My hope of getting the law to fight on my side is thinning. Nina Valia is going mad. I'm the closest thing she has to understanding the entire city is on my back. She's still a judge. If I could somehow convince her that she needs me, maybe, just maybe, but I come out of this alive. The stakes are ever rising. I am alone. I feel it comes for me soon. I've pulled off miracles before. This just seems so unlikely. Oh my God. Daisy.
And a bit of peanut butter when I'm feeling crazy. And a bit of peanut butter when I'm feeling crazy.
Oh God. I need to real quick throw that in my downloads and save that one, because that's going on the Go XLR. Actually, how do I add this to the Go XLR? I don't even know how to. I'll do it next time. I'll add it in tonight. This way it's there. God damn it. That's so great. All right. Lisa DeWitt. Thank you, Daisy. Okay. Let's do it. We got Leisha. If I can somehow convince her that she oh wait, I want to make notes on this. If I can somehow convince her, okay. Leisha DeWitt. One of the first times Norman felt fear that his time was soon. Quote, if I could somehow convince her that she needs me, maybe, just maybe, I come out of this alive. The stakes are ever rising. I am alone. I feel it comes for me soon. I've pulled off miracles before. This just seems so unlikely. This is gonna be page. Ready for this? Page number 37. Maybe we will finish this today. I don't know. We'll see. I have no rush to get to the gym. I just know that at some point I'm going to the gym. Do you still have Dundee's goal? I do not. It's given to Bundy, but we did not put it in evidence. I will show you though what I have on it if you want to read about that. 32718. Okay, so here's what I have on that. for you real quick. So what I have written down, and this is what's kind of the official, you know, right? So on 8/25, Flop Dugong ran a forensic DNA test on a human skull at Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office. During that time of processing, Dugong began with a simple DNA test resulting in a match for DNA in the Unified Police Department system. To confirm, Dugong extensively began shaving small particles from the top of the skull, the bottom side below the lower lip, and the inner side of the skull. Once all 3 samples were taken, each were ran individually through an extensive amount of analysis. Each result returned back as a positive match. On August 25th, 2022, at around 1500 UTC, Detective Flop Dugong confirmed that the human skull returned back as a match to Erwin Dundee. As of August 25th, 2022, Erwin Dundee is presumed deceased. We have no other evidence to say otherwise that Dundee is alive right now. So that's what we have on that. And then these are all the notes we've been taking about all... I didn't expect to take this many notes, actually. This is pretty fucking cool. I'm actually happy I'm doing this. I'm excited that I'm doing this. I've been wanting to have that drive to, you know, to kind of dig into something. And it's funny that I'm digging into an old case. Is there no way to put it in restricted evidence? We can put it under SCU, but editor, the reason why we're not is because Bundy has 2 AWMs, 2 giant sniper rifles. In fact, I'll even do this for you. Hold on. Twitter. I know it's here somewhere. Hold on. There we go. Bundy has 2 of these. From Michael Simone. Snow was talking about getting missiles from the mayor. We're talking about finding ways to bring in illegal equipment to try and kill Norman Bones. And essentially, we're keeping it all off the record because if anyone were to find out that we were using questionable equipment and going off duty to actually perform this crime on the god of death, we would all lose our jobs. So yeah, this is not going in evidence. Oh yeah, we're talking about a uranium dirty bomb in the ocean too. There's also that. Yeah, there's also a nuke. I forgot about the dirty bomb and C4. So it's not that Flop can't put it in evidence. It's that we're not putting it in evidence until we deal with this shit first. Because if it's in evidence, it won't mean a goddamn thing if everyone around it is dead. So, yeah, hopefully that helps answer the question. Flop did make an official statement though about what happened because you were talking about Erwin Dundee. You're talking about someone's life. You know what I mean? Yo, with the tax and Fangirl with the drink coffee. I don't have any more coffee, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Oh, include this fuel can? Yeah. Yeah. Forgot about that. All right. Let's go back. Wyatt Derp has proven to be very useful in my doings. He's willing to do whatever I say, even if that means pissing off his friends. Wyatt Derp. Norman Bones. I'm gonna say Wyatt Derp. Norman. Noted using a victim that would be willing to do whatever I say, even if that means pissing off his friends. Norman, based on the note, values the use of people that will do whatever he says. Page number 37, 328, 18. Awesome. Oh, it's hidden. Fuck. Thank you. Sorry. My bad. MB. That's didn't mean to have a common enemy, Vinny Pistone. She's agreed to work with me and Wyatt. She also told me, Joey, Nina, and Samantha plan to set me up. Cassie Rodriguez is the start of something wonderful. I also met with Matt Willis, Khaleesi's right hand. He's smart and wants to keep his hands clean. He cannot be trusted, but I want on his family's good side. We will see where that goes. Interesting. Okay. This looks really, Ellie Dono. No, not Ellie. 32918 Ellie Dono, biker or skater or some sort. Quirky, lighthearted, suspicious of me, rightfully so. She was hanging around a guy named Kelly. Wow. Abdul kidnapped Kelly and used him as a hostage. I rushed Ellie into my car because I knew she was in a panic. I convinced her that the officers were insanely sure she believed it. I brought her to Cassidy Train Bridge, where I then beat her to death and dropped her off the bridge. Okay. You know, nice guy. You know. Nice guy Norman dropping Ellie. Cassidy Train Bridge. Oh, over here? Okay. The train bridge. I was like, what bridge? And then I was thinking about it. No, I know exactly where that's at. Yoink. He really likes the mountains. I've noticed. He really likes the what day was, hold on. What day was this? Uh, 329. Okay. Ellie don't know. Is it D-O-N-N-O? I'm just gonna write what's on. 329. Yeah, I wonder why Norman likes the mountains. I mean, it would be really weird if one of his other characters really liked the mountains too. That'd be really funny. That'd be fun, right? Maybe we gotta give Norman just a green hat and a ranger vest. More notes. Vinny and Khaleesi's family trust me to do work for them. Maybe Vinny has agreed to set our issues aside so long as I prove Jordan was behind Khaleesi's death. Do I actually need to tell Vinny the truth? No. Am I going to? Maybe. I'll speak to Jordan, and if he doesn't tell me anything, I'll tell Vinny he did anyway. Keeping them in conflict keeps eyes off of me. Beaten with a hammer and left in the mud. Rami El Ramen. Fucking Rami. He fucked up Rami? Come on, man. Where'd he fuck up Rami? Decided to take me and Abdul hostage. Seemingly unintelligent, reckless, and stupid. Abdul and I decided to run out in the middle of the robbery. Rami still got away and decided to hunt me and Abdul down. He finally agreed to meet us at the car shop. Abdul suggested I hit him with a hammer, so I cracked his skull open behind the car shop. Automotive shop on Adams Apple Boulevard, back parking lot. Woo! Well, fuck me. Okay. Hey, yo, can I just say? I'm just saying, but, you know. Norman kind of sound hot. I said what I said. I can't even take myself seriously on that one. Anyway, where is? What road? Hold on. Let's go from the corner over. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. And it's gonna be right. I mean, technically the back alley, like back over here. What was the date on Rami? Don't you say that he'll growl in your ear? Well, apparently if I'm good, he'll give me peanut butter. 329. 329. Okay. Where Norman did the voice, or where he did Norman's voice and you freaked out. Honestly, I never thought it'd be so canon in my life. Dude, look at how good this map looks. I'm so happy with this. This is great. Okay. Page 37, bruh. We're on page 41, though. Look at this shit. It's great. Stabbing ledger on Abdul. The Yellow Flash. The Arabian Stallion. The Generous. The Sellout. He doesn't say where he got him, though. Interesting. Never said where he killed Abdul. Chastity and Rebecca have proven themselves useful. Joey Walker had wanted to set me up for a good while now. Rebecca saw him as creepy. Wait, who? Chastity saw him as a shitty friend. I convinced them both to help me. Rebecca drew him in. Chastity took him out. They danced like puppets. It was a beautiful performance. Not sure if he'll live. Seemingly sought after. He was stabbed, dropped on several rocks. I came back, took pictures, and stabbed him a few more times. Carved out his tattoos as well. He does a lot with these tattoos. Ooh. This is interesting. He came back for the king, Hakim. Fat, arrogant, stupid, full of himself. Chastity lured him up to Polito and took him behind a gas station, held him there until I was able to arrive. Finally, I had. We begged and said he no longer wanted to be king. Pathetic creature. Polito gas station. Polito Bay gas station near the bank. Okay, so that would be this one. All right, let's do it. I don't have to be exact with this. We'll say it's like right there. And I think this was 330? Do we think this was 330? It had to be, right? Maybe 330. We can say 330. That works. It's kind of unsaid if it's 330, but we'll just say 330:18. This way we just have a little bit of a record of it all. Thank you for the follows, by the way, dudes. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the love. I want to make note about the fact that he went back for him. What page was this? 42. Let's go. All right. So Hakim. Okay. Hakim. Hakim How do you spell fantasizing? Is it, am I spelling that right? I think. Yeah. Fantasizing over getting the king after several attempts. Norman showed a vendetta going after him. Page number 42, 330, 18. Let's go. Cool. Joey Walker, kind-hearted Nina's bodyguard, a true protector, black hair, tattoos, chastity. Rebecca and I made sure he didn't come out of what that with his memory. So, Joey Walker, I'm interested to know if Joey Walker was sent insane because of the God of Death. Interesting. Stabbed and dropped off a cliff, 331. James Bishop. Ooh, I know the name James Bishop. Life lesson coach, white shirt, olderish guy, blue jeans. James Bishop. He was a talker for sure. He knew the right things to say to get someone to open up to him. We talked about a lot. He opened up about his life. I opened up about my life. I told him everything. We spoke about life and ironically death. Said he came to peace with it. Mercy prevails over my wrath. Damn. Mount Chiliad State Wilderness. What does he have with Mount Chiliad? I need to know. Okay. Jeez, I'm running out of spots here. What's this guy's name? James Bishop. James Bishop. The first time Norman opened up about his life story to a victim during a conversation. Page number, what are we up to? 44. Let's go. We're almost done. Page number 44. 331, 18. Um, 4/3/18. Jason Voorhees. Dressed just like the movie character. Wish he was as interesting. Rebecca got a hold of him and brought him to me. He barely spoke. Didn't give me anything to work with. As I explained myself, he only said just hurry up. So I made him wait a little longer and left him in the pile of trash where he belonged. Marietta oil field in a dumpster. Okay. Cadet Baxi survive today? Did he really? Good for him. Fuck. That's actually kind of funny. We'll just generalize this, say like in here. Four, 3, 18. I got that right? Damn, I'm so good. I'm getting good at remembering these dates. Did you know when to take him out? You mean take him out as a cadet? I hope someone took him out. Come on, he's awesome. Stabbed and left to drown. Seamus McKenna, Irish, seemingly plaid shirt, soft-spoken, somewhat new to town. Only known friend, Johan of the Chang Gang. Or Johan. Rebecca got a hold of him and brought him to Polito for me. She is the perfect instrument of death. Seamus McKenna. First time Norman talks about how useful Rebecca is. Rebecca, in previous attacks up to now, has helped assist Norman in gathering victims. Seamus being one of them. Quote. She is the perfect instrument of death. Lure those who I wish to trap. Page number 45. 45. There we go. What was the date on that? 4/3. 4/3/18. Awesome. And we're Polito Bay Pier. Oh, nice. Shit, we're back in Polito. Seamus McKenna. 4/3/18. Oh, caps lock. Seamus McKenna. 4/3/18. I'm having so much fun with this. I feel like this feels like I don't know. I feel like I'm like really cracking down on something, and I'm not cracking down on anything. I'm literally just making a record of this stuff so that we can hopefully find an answer through all this. And the goal here is to try and keep everyone safe. Flop's in the interest of keeping everybody safe through this. You know what I mean? But we're having fun doing it. We can tell you're having fun. Yeah, I figure. I'm a tool. I love this stuff. Stabbed and left for dead. Mitchell Cole, religious man, young, faithful, purple hoodie, tight black pants, new to town. Met him at the courthouse. He was on trial, but he told me his faith. He was eventually sent to prison, but I met with him. He wanted to cleanse people in the name of his Lord, so I brought him to a warehouse and showed him that there is only the God of death. Abandoned scrapyard near the airport. I'm gonna make a side note. Continues to talk about people who are faithful and how their faiths differ from his. It's just a general comment, but I figure it's abandoned scrapyard near airport. Abandoned scrapyard near airport. Oh, is he talking about the Rust compound? He must be talking about here, right? Or is he talking about up here? Ooh, this is another one that might be conflicting. Shit. All right, we'll keep that one on pause. Stabbed and dropped out. Clip. Chastity doll. Ooh, this is a big one. Chastity doll. She had became a liability. People were starting to piece things together with her being around. She was the last thing left of Funny Man. Plus, she had morals. She could no longer be trusted. Interesting. Chastity dolls. Was left for dead due to having a connection to Funny Man. Previous possible victim. More importantly, Norman notes that Chastity had morals. She could no longer be trusted, so I had Rebecca and Wyatt help. We brought her up north and gave us lots of useful information. We pulled guns on her and told her she outlived her usefulness. Damn. That's so interesting. Little Bay Cliff near the beach. Page number 47. Is there a date on this? Four. Chastity is Seraph, right? Yes. Who's 441 and who's 238? Who the fuck is at the fucking lighthouse right now?
Hey, Flop.
Hey, Copper, how you doing?
I'm talking with Cleo.
Okay.
And we're deciding what the... I'm walking away.
Oh, God. Quick, run.
Talking with Cleo.
How's that going?
Doesn't matter. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. That's a prop. A prop? Yeah, he's gonna be the guy in the haunted house that comes outside. Keep hands, get up.
Are you okay?
Well, I went to talk with Cleo because I was having some really bad headaches earlier.
Mm-hmm.
She's kind of updating me.
Okay. That's fine. I saw
Wait,
you.
How are you?
What's up?
I'm getting in my car, dude. Norman's here. I don't want to bother him. I don't want him to know. I don't want him to know my name. Keep hands, get the fuck in the car.
Are you with Tinker?
Yeah, he was riding with me.
Oh, gotcha. No, I just saw you up at the lighthouse. Want to make sure everything was good. I'm gonna let you know now. In hopefully the next like half hour, I'm gonna have a little something for you and Snow, as well as probably Bundy and a couple other people. I've been working on something for the last 4 hours. So as soon as I'm done with it, I'll get in contact with you and hand deliver it to you. All right?
Okay.
All right. Perfect. Awesome.
Is it a surprise?
It is a surprise.
Is it food?
It's not food, unfortunately, but it's it's
Can
more
come
elaborate
with
than
food?
food. What's up?
Can it come with food?
It could come with food, yeah. I can bring it with food.
Okay.
All right, perfect, awesome. I will be in touch, Copper. Just want to make sure you were good.
Okay.
All right,
Thank
awesome.
you.
I will
I
talk to you soon.
appreciate
Yep, not a problem.
Is it a helipad?
It is not a helipad. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's okay. All right. Okay. All right. Hey. You got upset. Yeah. All right. All right, so where was I at? Toledo Bay, cliff face near the beach. Oh, probably. Okay. Probably up there if I had to guess. All right, the big one. Chastity Dawes. Four, 18. Four, 18. Easy clap. All right, we're gonna get. They're gonna find out and send out a twat saying if your name is Rebecca and you're hot, call me. God. It's gonna happen. Let's see how the map's looking. Dude, Norman really kept it different, didn't he? What victim number are we on? About number that many. Yep. Okay. Did a car just fall from the sky? Okay. All right. I don't actually know. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right. Stabbed and left to rot. Jason Vane, tow truck driver, bald, new to town, looking for work, black leather jacket, said he came from Nevada, Las Vegas to be more specific. Real tough guy in need of better work. He came with me to explore some places. We ended up in the Life Invader basement. He was strong, given that, but he bled like the rest. Life Invader basement, Boulevard del Perro. No one kept track. How do you keep track with something like that, though? Let's be honest, right? Isn't this Life Invader? Yeah, this is Life Invader. How am I going to find this on the map? All right, let me try and do some big brain comparisons here. Hold on. Oh, I think Rockford Hills is blocking it. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let's try and get similar lineup here on the maps. So this is Dorset Drive. The wrap around Dorset. Oh, right here. Hold on. I big brained it. Let's fucking go. God, I'm so good at my job. What's this guy's name? Jason Vane on 49. All right, cool. Oh, we're so close. Kermit the Frog. Oh my God. Stabbed and dropped. Oh shit. I will call Cleo right back. I'm so close to being done with this. I need to just go for it. All right. 410 Kermit the Frog, seemingly amphibian, worked on Sesame Street, green suit, flippers, green everything. To be fair, me and Kermit had spoke several times before this. He got in my car, we drove, and he told me a bit about his life. I drove him to the Cassidy Trail. He deserved to at least be around nature. Cassidy Trail, tossed into the river. Nice. All right, well, let's break that one down. Cassidy fucking Trail. I will call Cleo back. I am so close to like finishing this. Cassidy Trail. I guess it doesn't really matter where we go, right? Kermit the Frog. 41018. Evidently, from the time evidently the from head court case coming up, something about him suing the state. Trooper Morgan up to his usual antics of shooting people. Even got Ali Habibi to represent him. Impressive. I had to put a stop to the case and let them know. I publicly posted the picture. A lot of people come out of this. No one is safe from the cold grasp of death. Interesting. I'm gonna say Norman has another moment where he publicizes I can't fucking English. Publicizes. Oh god, I can't spell. CIZES. CI publicizes, okay. English big smart. Where he publicizes his attacks. Quote, a lot of heat will come of this. No one is safe from the cold grasp of death. Check it out. Ready? 48. Is there a date on it? 4/10/18. You're back with food. Let's go, Fraggle. What'd you get? I feel like you probably said it in chat. I missed it. 4/15/18. Split spine with machete. Rebecca. Russian blonde hair, devious, cunning, smarter than she appears to be, dangerous. I began to gain trust in her as she had brought me many people to reap, luring them with her looks and charm. Her being a prostitute helped that, though I was reminded that friends only leave loose ends. Interesting. All right. Hold on. We're so close to finishing. My house, the backyard. My house, the backyard. Now the question is, are we assuming that Norman owned the lighthouse? Probably, yes. $15, $18, yeah. Almost done. This really is a labor of love. No! You fuck. There we go. I was gonna say whether he actually owned it or not. He believed that he owned it, and as far as we know, this is his home. .416 stabbed and left to rot. Billy Joseph Pinker Huntenferter, Gucci jacket, filtration max, black jeans, stupid voice. Ever since Kudo and Joe bought businesses in Polito, they've made it a living hell for me. So loud, so many cars, horns, tires screeching. Billy drifted his way around my town, so I needed to send him a message. I set him up and took him to a lumber mill. I left a note: get out of Polito. Lumber mill, Great Ocean Highway. Damn. Daryl McCormick. Ooh, hold on. We're closing in on something. All right, hold on. So I don't have any fucking idea what the hell his name was. Lumber mill? Shit. Oh, that's the square. I don't want the square. I want the circle. Oh man, I'm running out of space here. Sheesh. What's this guy's name? That is a long name. We'll just call him Billy Joseph. Billy Joseph 416. Okay. Billy Joseph, right? Oh, no, I spelled his name wrong. I thought it was I-E. Billy. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look here. I'm being followed. Daryl McCormick and another, not sure, but I think it was Snow. They're snooping. It was Snow. Stabbed and dragged away. Senior Detective Daryl McCormick. Orange cornrows, tattoos all over his arms. Easy to spot. Not as smart as Snow. Wyatt decided to help me out. Initially, we were looking for Snow, but had to settle with McCormick. Wyatt lured him in, and we managed to get him. Took him to Stab City to send a clear message to Snow. No one is untouchable, not even you, Snow. Body dragged away to unknown location. Ooh. Spoke to Pixie Plum. She may be just as crazy as me. Is it bad that I want more to the story? But we just finished 51 pages of notes from Norman Bones. We were busy today. And I'm on like 3 hours of sleep. We did it. It's done. 51 pages of notes and diaries. Oh, man. Go ahead and double save that one real quick. Is there anything else that we can add? I guess we could put Daryl McCormick on the map. We might as well. I was gonna say, because it's not where the body was found, but I think it's okay. We can throw it in. The D-A-R-Y-L? Oh, D-A-R-R-E-L. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. It's done. Give me a minute. I gotta do something. All right. We're done. That was a lot of work. But that was, I think, what I would call a labor of love. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Now we get to do something even more entertaining. Bear with me. I didn't think I was going to get this done today. I'm actually surprised that I did, but... give me just a minute. Yo, Amber Lee, what are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What are you doing? You don't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get some hearts and chat please for Amber Lee dropping in the 10 gifted subs? Thank you. I appreciate you. That was a lot of fun. It was cool to watch. I love this stuff. I really do love this stuff. I can't find the map though. Thank you guys for the love. I do appreciate it. Where the hell's the map? Damn it. I know about Norman from the B-Boom recently. Thank you for doing this. Absolutely, Rocco. Nah, listen, when I get invested in something, I want to do like, I want to do it 100%, right? Because to all the parties involved, it's only fair that we do it 100%. And I feel like doing a half job is not enough. And I feel like it's only fair to everyone that has created such incredible story with everything that we actually offer out a, you know, we offer some kind of gratification to what is nothing but amazing roleplay. So, what a good time. Give me 1 minute. I'm doing something off camera, and then I'm going to show you guys something on camera. All right. Let me do this real quick. All right. So now that we did that, by the way, thank you again, Amberly, for the 10 gifted subs. I genuinely do appreciate it. All of the notes are now in. Damn, we wrote a lot. Awesome. Now we have a new folder on Google. Oh my God. Hi, Evie. How you doing? If you knew how much I just did, oh my God. You would be so proud of me, though. I went Evie levels of SCU on this. And I'm not even investigating it. I'll give you a little preview. But you have to act surprised. Tomorrow. So, I just went through... Hold on. I just went through... 51 pages of diaries from Norman Bones. All 51 pages in 4.5 hours. And what I did was I wrote notes about everything that I think could be considered a weak point for Norman, or a way that I guess, you know, right? And I even went the extra mile, and I decided to make a map with all of the victim locations and the dates that they were found. My head is numb. It was so worth it, though. This was so much fun. Evie, honestly, shit's been hitting the fan, to be honest. Okay, I actually forgot one more piece of information in this, too. There we go. I also added in this too, in the same document, which is the human skull analysis on what happened. Okay. Okay. There we go. It could just be a lost war where I just slept in and use that as my... Oh yeah, I missed a massive fucking war because I overslept. What a genius thing to say, though. He just wants belly rubs from death? Apparently. Oh my gosh. All right. We're good. I think I got everything else I needed. We made it. We did it. So now we have an official folder in ye old. We have the diary notes. Almost every single victim location. We're good. I think we did our job today. I think Flop did good. I think Flop did good. That is a pretty map. I tried. It's a miracle Flop didn't die during it. Honestly, I didn't even focus on if Flop was gonna die. Did you see the Barry graffiti clip? You mean the one where he was like putting in all text like Norman's a cunt? And then literally like as soon as that shit went down, Norma walked around the corner. That might be my favorite clip of all time. I'm not gonna lie. That very well possibly could be my all-time most favorite clip. You need to see. Hi, Normie. Just coming to see who graffitied your wall earlier. He goes, hey, Normie. Good idea. Call the god of death a Normie. Today's been wild for roleplay. I have not been happier to sit and focus on a cool story such as this in a while. It was pure coincidence. That is so fucking funny. Give me a minute. Should we go deliver this to Copper now?
Hey, Flop.
Hello. I have something for you.
Oh, I forgot about the bulletin board.
I also have food too.
Where are you at, Flop?
I'm on a bike on a road.
It was me. Wait, say that again, Flop. Where are you?
I'm on a bike on a road.
Okay, where am I supposed to meet you?
Where would you like to meet? I can meet you anywhere.
Trooper HQ, obviously, the number one place to be.
Of course, duh.
Hottest
I
new
knew that.
spot in Los Santos.
Oh my God. I mean, we all knew it was the coolest spot. That's why.
San Andreas State Police Headquarters. It's got everything.
Listen,
it has Tommy Tinker in a cage, licking honey off of himself.
Why is that such a Tommy Tinker thing to have happen?
I don't know.
Jesus. All right.
I just get him. I just get him.
I mean, it sounds like Tinker's in good hands, right?
Come on, Tinker. Yeah, I'm babysitting him.
There you go. See, well, I have the full faith in you to be able to look after him. That is some trooper shit right there. See?
Yeah. I mean, I did make this painting.
You did. You did.
Actually, don't say that to anybody.
I mean, I won't, but if you want, only to you, I will say, of course, Copper, you did this.
That's what I don't want to have.
Oh, so don't say it in front of anyone.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll
Everybody that's teaching the cops how to be cops, those were my cadets.
Oh, so you're doing everything.
I don't like how you say that.
How else should I phrase that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, all right.
You're here?
I am pulling up in about, give me 30 seconds. I'll be there, right?
Okay, all right.
All right, I'll see you in a minute. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Wait, it's your birthday? No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. No. I fucking can't. It's not my birthday. It's been my birthday for the last 300, 400, 500 fucking days, apparently. Hello.
It's not a parking space.
I'm sorry. I'll put it in a parking space. Hey Tinker, you smell sweet.
You've been here for 3 hours.
I watched Brian's entire video on YouTube. I mean,
Yeah.
Brian's camera, whatever the fuck. And yeah, it's kind of difficult to see who's driving what, but I kind of cracked out on who was driving most cars. I still can't figure out what was Onryo driving. I can't figure out what was, or who Goggles is. Hold on.
You picking through the MDW to find like photos and linking them like to identify people to get pictures?
So right now I am just adding everybody like DNF and Click, Oasis, everybody in the reports, at least for the dongles that we have. And also hold on. Did I tell you that I figured out who Onryo is?
Maybe? No? Let's go with no.
Okay, so
Oh my gosh.
in the document, now they like once we refresh the document, now you can see everything in it. And when I open up Cascabel GP, there was 5 people that have a DNF. One is DNF, which is that I'm guessing he just not that good. Driver is NOB. Do you remember who Nob is?
I feel like we've met this person.
You caught him yourself on a rancho. Niall O'Brien. Then Bandit from Vendetta.
Yeah, a knob?
Yes.
Wait, to nowhere. I missed the thing. I missed the resub. I'm sorry. Wait, to nowhere. With the 27 months saying happy birthday.
Yeah, we had
Then
that
Obsidian from Click.
What's on their faces?
DNF.
Blood.
And then Onryo Yokai together with Star Prism, who DNF / BDINT. Here's the kicker.
Okay.
Star is Cora Star. Do you remember that Cora Star was mentioned that day? That her car was involved? And then Onryo from Yokai also did not finish.
Embarrassing.
Driving a black Pigale, so some immersion is more than likely Onryo.
interesting, especially after our conversation with him.
Yeah.
Doesn't know shit, man. Just likes to.
I just show up.
I just show up.
Yep. I mean, from people who actually.
You know what? She probably does just show
Yo,
up.
Mama Darla, Jay, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Darla. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
And Nob, who are all free agents.
Yo, Rocco,
not
be
part
well,
of
everyone. I'll
the
catch you
crews,
around,
and
hopping
we
streams. Be kind to everyone. Hell yeah, you take care. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night, all right? Go do your thing. Enjoy the rest of your evening,
I'm
day,
just
morning. Take care, all right?
But
Be a good.
So I'm just I went through Abattoir GP and I tried to connect every single car with any single racer, but I couldn't because I don't know who Capo is or what they drove, who Pippin is or what they drove. Onryo didn't drive her car. So she either drove an R8
I really
or a white
wish
Sultan.
that we could look at these people's names and
They're waking up
look
soon.
at the arrests that they've
Yeah,
had,
they are waking up
actually
soon.
Look at those reports. It used to work.
We're just waiting
Really wish
patiently
it
for
would
Copper
work.
to be
I
finished.
don't know if it's just
I'm not really
too
paying attention. I'm just
taxing
kind of.
or why it's broken, but that would fix a lot of issues. Well, I mean, one of many, but you know what I mean. Like, to
I guess in the
go
meantime,
off
while
the
we wait,
arrest report
if you
and
guys are interested in checking out Discord, I would appreciate it if you checked out and joined Discord. If you want to talk about everything that's been going on recently, keep the meta chat, best place to go.
They get caught. They don't relay that
Yeah,
information.
check it out. Keep
Yeah,
it.
no, it's.
I would appreciate it.
Believe me, I went through people's impounded cars.
Discord's dope.
I
Exclamation
went
point Discord.
through People's impounding.
I'm super
reports,
pumped with the whole
and
situation.
sometimes
It's press
the
hard. It
report,
is,
even though
Rocco.
they
You're gonna hear it from
flagged
everyone today. It's gonna be great.
PGMW, it doesn't show the report. So I had to find that specific officer 20 days ago involved in something that has to do with street racing, right? It's a lot of digging.
Was one of
and
them me?
You know.
I took photos
No.
of street racers like probably about 20 days ago. Okay.
But yeah, it's been interesting. I just wanna.
Gotta get an angst channel. Oh god, what would be an angst? Wouldn't that just be meta?
Databases steady. Some of them we have caught before, so they're already burnt. Some of them we haven't caught before, and we don't know who they are. But after this, at least we'll have a couple.
By the way, if you're new to the stream, it'd have to be enjoy your stay at the follow button. Love you come back.
So, Tinker and I found out that we can have bulletin boards and it's not seen public. Same with our bolos. So I think with the bulletin boards, I think that will be the best place for our bounty board right now. Like our finalized one, and then we can use the alias database to look up those people. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because like,
I like that.
I don't care if non-SRU see that we.
Completely forgetting to self-flop anything. Evie!
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I just got told, and I called the mayor, and he confirmed it.
Confirm what?
They're getting
Where's
married
my
tomorrow. Peach
invitation?
and the mayor.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Now Peach isn't answering her phone.
I want to go.
Hey, you want to go together?
No.
Oh, okay.
It was a good try, Tinker.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. What?
Officer Tommy Tinker with the LSPD got 50.
Dating before? I'm not aware of that.
Who?
Peach and Mayor.
I didn't know that. Flop, what did you want to talk about? Can we talk about in front of here?
There's not much to say, but
Okay.
here. Take that. Share that only with the people from today. I know you. What?
Okay.
Why? Well,
Putting it in my locker.
I'm gonna hand you a new one that wasn't eaten.
Okay.
There you go. Don't eat that. It's not edible. It's poisonous.
I just hung there.
Okay.
Yeah, he
That's
told
been what
me-
I've been doing for the last 4.5 hours.
He's like.
And I asked you keep it to yourself. I was gonna wait to give it to everyone tomorrow.
Oh, he's talking
But
about
I figure if you wanted to look at it at some point, and if you can make any
Sup,
connections to
guys?
anything that would
Hey, what's going on.
makes sense. We're trying to find, you know, obvious like solutions
it's
or
gonna be,
outcomes or weak
right down
points.
there, yeah, right over
So
there.
I
Are,
took the due diligence
are,
today to.
are these notes that you've made based? Okay, all right, I see. You're
Yeah, yeah.
referencing each page. I was
Yes.
wondering how you're organizing.
Yeah. They're very brief, but I would just very like, you know, simple. I also got locations of each.
You like did a Cliff Notes
I did.
like book.
Yeah. Who the hell?
Holy fuck.
Are we all getting calls right now? Give me a minute.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Flop, how's it going?
It's going good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. You're PBSO, right?
Yeah, I'm tied up right now with something, but what's that?
Oh my god, thank you.
I was just wondering if you knew if there are any PNT people on duty I could possibly speak with.
Is there any what? Sorry?
Members of PNT from PBSO who are on duty.
Ooh, I don't think so right now. Usually PNT right now. I don't know anyone from PNT right now. I know people from earlier though. I could reach out to someone from PNT for you earlier.
Things are going bad.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Awesome. What did you want me to reach out to them about?
So I had my interview like about a month ago, and I was told I need to get some like experience and reapply.
So you just, you're looking to see how long you have to wait?
No, actually, I heard that there was, the training simulations, the purple one and the green one, and I was wondering if they would be able to get me like a reference there or something.
Okay. Yeah, no, I will. I'll tell you what. I'll reach out and try and I will try to see what I could do, and I will get back to you. Okay.
That sounds great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Gotcha, brother. Not a problem. I'll reach out tomorrow. Right.
All right. Cool. Thanks.
All right, talk to you soon. Bye bye.
Saving my number, and I just hung up on him. I told him that the phone lost signal.
Why is he marrying Peach doll?
I'm trying to figure that out right now, so I'm gonna call him back. He's on the phone. Never mind.
Sorry, Copper. So yeah, that's what I've been doing for the last almost 5 hours. But I figure if any of that helps, I tried to pull out anything that I think could be useful, and I just kind of jotted it down.
Snow give you all of our investigation stuff?
I only went off the 51 pages to keep it subtle.
Hey, who's he riding with today?
That's all I have.
I just picked up on something that was massive, and it's two people that, for whatever reason... Wait, no. Maybe this was 53 and 52. They're missing from here.
Yeah. So I didn't do notes on every single one, but I did notes on the ones that I
These
felt...
would be prolific people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're missing Lise Gray.
Okay. Let me write that down.
I'll text you. So you get the spelling.
That'll work. Okay. Oh, I know the second name.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're very intertwined.
Okay. So I didn't see anything in the pages that we had, but I will I will look into it and see if maybe...
But like I find that very interesting.
Yeah, and not for nothing, Snow brought that up too. So
He mentioned that he didn't see anything about them in there.
yeah, he mentioned as well
Yeah.
that there's some people missing. I do remember him bringing that up. Like I said, I just kind of did a cliff notes of just kind of general things that I noticed when going through everything. And then I went the extra step and I just made a map too. I don't know if it would help, but maybe help jog a memory or something. I don't know.
So I was catching up with things after my headache with Cleo.
Mm-hmm.
And weird shit started happening, so I left and he started texting me.
Really? Okay.
Because here's the thing, is like during the investigation,
Mhm.
like I went with like I don't introduce myself to the people I'm investigating.
Yeah, no, I don't either.
It's my tactic.
Yeah.
I don't think he, aside from like when he was a lawyer, eating us on legal things, like we knew each other that way.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, as far as I believe, as far as he should know, there's no way he would know that I was at all a part of any investigation with him. Because I was not confrontational with him. Unlike Snow. That's how Snow and I did investigations.
One kind of stayed up front, the other one stayed in the back and kind of...
Yeah, Snow would be like, you know,
on
in your
stage
face,
while you were backstage.
making like hardcore, like, you know, comic book superhero comments.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then I'm the slow, silent knife that gets them in the back.
Jesus. I mean, that's fair. And honestly, that's the way I mainly do things. I usually stay in the shadows, which I know is shocking for me. But I typically stay in the shadows too. And I feel like typically, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I didn't think he knew even who I was. But apparently he wants me to let my dad know that, you know, he says hi. So clearly he knows me well enough to know that.
Your dad dead?
Not yet, but you know, I'm trying to avoid that. I actually had a conversation with him earlier and I asked him why him, and kind of, you know, what made him want to do it then and why
Oh
now.
yeah, Dark is your dad.
Yeah. Same with Matt.
Oof.
Yeah. I think he was referring to Matt.
Yeah.
But apparently I didn't know that he was a victim. So fun times.
Yeah, this location map is nuts.
Yeah, I tried. I tried to narrow down where I thought everything was. There's a couple that are missing. I'll tell you the mineshaft ones. No idea, because there's 3 different mineshafts and I wasn't going to play guessing games with that. So I went with all the ones that I was almost guaranteed with.
The mine shafts are definitely the ones that are over by was it West Galileo?
It was probably the ones more in the center of the city, like
It's
just
been
south of Sandy, right?
Between Zancudo Barranca and Bay Tree Canyon.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't depict exactly where those were, so I decided not to mark those, but there was at least 4 or 5 of them that were definitely labeled mineshaft.
Well, like those all the other mine shafts in the city, like those are new excavations. But back then they weren't excavated yet, and so they were hotspots.
That conversation went well.
Interesting.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
What happened, Tinker? You okay?
He's marrying Peach for a political move.
Huh.
No other reason, just political move. And I think Peach needs to understand that.
Does she know that?
Is that terrorism?
I don't know. But I'm going to tell, hey, Peach, I just want to let you know the mayor doesn't love you or like you or anything like that. He's only marrying you for a political move, just so you know.
You know, Tinker, I don't feel like that's the right way to convince someone at all.
Who do I think I am? I think I'm your friend, and I'm just letting you know that I think you're making a big mistake.
Oh my god.
Well,
Tinker,
you can't be that blunt.
You know what, Peach? I lied. I'm sorry.
No,
you know what?
no.
I
No,
lied.
you
Okay,
have
wait,
to
hold on,
don't
take it back.
I didn't lie. I can't take it back.
You gotta
what I
double
said.
down, but be easier about it.
All right,
Oh
and
my
I'm
God.
sorry for me telling you this, but I feel like you're a great person. I think your personality is amazing.
Ask her out. Ask her out.
And you should definitely rethink your choices
her
on who you
out.
marry.
Save her
And
from
I feel
Nikki.
like you should be with somebody who's going to love you unconditionally. and not just use you for.
Is he about to marry someone
politics.
over the phone?
And I feel like you're much more than just a signed piece of paper. Okay, well then you know what?
And
Marry
say
him. He's
like
rich.
me.
So you get your fucking G-Wagon, you materialistic person. Jesus Christ. You're over here saying, well, I want a G-Wagon. Do you not care if people care about you? You're not going to ever deal with a poor person because they treat you well and you feel all bubbly inside, but instead you're going to deal with
rich coming from
you're going to deal with
because
people
he
who
argues
disrespect
the
you
other
because they can
direction
buy you
because I'm
things.
married to Dean.
Jesus Christ.
Having feelings all the time. What's wrong with feelings? You already have feelings. You cry like all the time.
All right, I'm leaving. You guys have a great one.
Sorry, Fury.
Okay, you don't cry anymore?
We could talk about sus AF things in front of Fury, but as soon as Tinker's love life comes into play, he's got a no
Well, that's good. You should. You should do
Right.
that. I'm just saying, if you want a G-Wagon, then go get your G-Wagon, okay? No one's going to stop you against that. But just know the decision you're making tomorrow, you're signing your life away. You're going to be binded by marriage. You're bound to that contract. Just remember, when you get married, the only way out is either your death do us part or a divorce, which you would get half of everything. You know what, Peach? That's a good idea. Yeah, it's a great idea. You get half of everything that guy's got. So if you don't like it, you get your G-Wagon. But you know what? You can be sad in a G-Wagon.
Don't sign the prenup.
And just don't sign the don't sign the prenup. What are you talking about? Nobody wants you. You just go after the wrong people, Peach. You go after the wrong people.
Tell her you want her.
Back to... Oh, God.
Why would I say that?
He's going back to being blunt.
Listen, Peach. Listen, that's not true. You just need to stop going after the wrong people. Okay, who have you been going after, Peach? Tell me, who you been going after? It does matter.
If she says flop, I'm gonna disappear right here.
Well, you don't hate everybody. You just need to realize who you're actually going after. If you want to do this, then do it. But that's your choice, and you make that decision. Don't want any other person trying to dictate your path.
Quick!
If you like this guy and you love this guy, then do it. If you don't, I don't recommend it. But if you're doing it for a G-Wagon, then fucking do it.
Now's your move.
Just don't sign the prenup. But if you want to feel cared about, if you want to feel important, if you want to be a priority, you just let me know. I'll talk to you later. Bye, Peach.
That was an emotional roller coaster.
Wow, that went in every direction all at the same time.
Every time I thought I knew where that was going, you went the
Yeah,
opposite
same.
direction.
Like a M. Night Shyamalan movie. Whoa, could not see that ending coming at all.
Was it good though?
That was great. You did great, Tinker.
Yeah, thank you.
What a good friend.
Just trying to be a good friend, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, what are we doing?
I'm going to bed because I've been on duty
I'm
for
going to bed.
10 hours.
We scared away Fury.
I
And,
scared away Fury, yeah, because he doesn't do that sentimental shit, huh?
Yes, he does.
Oh, so why do you walk away for then?
Because he's in the middle of something. We're kind of.
Oh, got it. Okay.
He came here for peace and quiet.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, hey.
1090. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Oh, 1090.
You know, I do want to go down to the prison. It's good to see
Oh,
that
sweet.
Lennon is
What?
doing great. But how is Zeke? Nobody asks how Zeke is. You notice that?
Yeah, I know. No one asks. It's unfortunate.
But what about
So bad.
Zeke?
What about Zeke? Damn it.
You know what I'm talking about?
No, not a fucking clue.
Okay.
I listen, Copper. I've tried. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
going to bed.
it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Come on, Tinker.
I'm gonna go to bed. Copper, if you have any questions about anything, let me know.
Okay.
I kind of just threw whatever I could together because I don't know how much time we have, so I just kind of left it for what it is. If it helps, it helps. If it doesn't, well, you know what?
No, this definitely helps, especially for people that are
Unaware?
Well, new to this, because
Yeah.
this is like when Cleo first came to me, I was like, okay, and then
Yeah.
that whole thing, and then Yeah, Snow and I are big on like we're gonna pump the brakes if anything that has to do with any of the CID archives because we have to make sure that we all agree that we want to take this ride together.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not. Everything is noted there, but I don't plan on actually acting upon anything. I took his notes from personal. The only question I have for you is, do you know anything about him that continuously referring to I guess himself as we, or talking about himself in the third person? Because it happened continuously every time I kept reading.
I'm trying to remember if at the courthouse he did. Because my thing is I try not to do like a face-to-face with people.
Uh-huh.
I like to have them deal with their targets so that there's the separation and they're talking to their targets like Snow.
Sure.
Right? And then I load Snow with like a munition of questions that I want him to have answered.
It's the best way to do things. It's good to have someone in the shadows and someone out front. This way you kind of, I mean, I can tell you now, you never once came up in any of those. So it's very obvious that it worked, right? So.
What are you guys talking about?
Talking about some cop shit, Taker.
Oh, okay, got it. Cop shit, got it.
Yeah.
You know what? Don't put an answer to that yet. That's just a good question to leave open-ended.
Okay. All right, no problem.
Don't you love open-ended questions?
Hey, would you look at that? It's the dinner bell. I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right, Flop. We'll see you later. All right,
yeah.
buddy.
Have a good one. Have a good one, Tinker.
Are you ready?
Have a good night.